sun is going down over this town. Don't you get that feeling? Yeah. Gotta get away, 'cause baby if we stay, we're gonna hit that ceiling. Feel like disappearing. City's scared if it's too tight. In the late hot summer sweat, the kids come looking for a fight. And everywhere the sirens call, and the guards that built these walls are taking bets to watch you fall. But in the underground there are no names, just a kick drum, heartbeat pounding insane on strangers' lips and in our veins. We grind out the freedom without chains. Is the friction. Come closer to me. Can I breathe? You need to. Come closer to me. Do you know what you do? It's the friction. Come closer to me. Can I breathe? You need to. Come closer to me. Do you know what you do? It's the friction. Static sparks across the wires, and the wind blows in from elsewhere, catching embers of desire. sky, but the flames in our hearts, and the longing floods the circuit. We peel our masks off in the dark, but in the underground there are no names, just a kick drum, heartbeat pounding insane on strangers' lips and in our veins. We grind out the freedom without chains. It's the friction. Come closer to me. Can I breathe? You need to come closer to me. Do you know what you do? It's the friction. Come closer to me. Can I breathe? You need to come closer to me. Do you know what you do? It's the friction. Come closer to me. Can I breathe? You need to come closer to me. Do you know what you do? It's the friction. Come closer to me. Can I breathe? You need to come closer to me. Do you know what you do? It's the friction. It's the friction.
Yo, what's up, badasses? Hello, hello. Hey, guys. Hope you're doing well. Hi, hi. And for those of you who may be new here, yes, during the starting soon and BRB screens, that is in fact me dancing. So, yes, I do enjoy dancing. So, in case you didn't know, that is me. So, yeah, no. You know, like I said, I'm not a one-trick cat. I do a lot of tricks. But welcome everyone. I can't see him because of ad. Wow, sorry to hear that. Sorry to hear that. There are ways to fix that. But I appreciate you being here all the same, COD. Hello, COD. It's good to see you. I'm sorry you had to deal with the ads, but I try to run ads before we actually kick things off. But you know, I know you're well aware that there are ways to circumvent the ads, and the ads do support me, so I appreciate you sitting through them just to hang out. But hey guys, cute hairstyle. Thank you. This is one of the other hairstyles I like using. So I like to just kind of like mess around, like different ones every so often. So yeah, I appreciate the compliment. Thank you. But yeah, guys, I hope you all have had a good what should I say? A good Wednesday. It's Wednesday. Hey. I hope it's been a good day for you all so far. And if it's not, if it hasn't been, I do hope that tonight's stream will hopefully make it a little bit better for you. I do hope so. But hey guys, what's up Apple? What's up COD? What's up Danny? What's up Spirit? What's up Heron? Hello Hiki. Hello Breaking. Hello Shala. Hello Voidless. Thank you for the 23 months, Voidless. Mwah, thank you very much for the 23 months. Thank you. Long time it's been. It's been a long time. Yo, Milk Tea. Hey, what's up? Good to see you. And anyone else who may be hanging out in the stream. Every day only gets better. I'm glad to hear that. That's a very, very good way of thinking of things. Very, very glad you're very optimistic in that regard. It is Thursday. For you. It's still Wednesday for me. But I appreciate you being here on your very, very early Thursday. But yeah, well, 5. We're seeing some streaks. Seeing people submit some streaks. I love it. Thank you for staying committed and coming to my streams. Really do appreciate it, guys. I love it when you redeem your stream streaks. It really lets me know that you've been here for a good bit of time. And even if you don't really want to talk that much in chat, submitting those like stream streaks actually count as you being active in chat, so you won't count as a bot. So I appreciate you submitting those. It really means a lot to me. I'm glad you're cozy, Breakin'. What's up, Apple?
Yes, baby.
Yeah, that's true. It's Wednesday for you? Yeah, it's still Wednesday for me too. Yeah, hell yeah. Yeah, I appreciate that, Spirit. I hope everyone's been having a pretty good week so far. I'm still a bot though. I mean, if you were a bot, you wouldn't be worrying about having a partner. But I think you're just like the rest of us, Once in a while, we do feel that little pinch of loneliness every so often. Yo, Kyomu! What's up, Kyomu? Good to see you. Hello. Hope you've been doing well. Thanks for being here. It's that little pang of loneliness, or that little jolt of pain that reminds us that we're all still, at the end of the day, human. So, Yo, Hunter. Hello. Good to see you. Much love to you, too. Thanks for being here. Appreciate it. Always appreciate support from my mods. Having Hunter and Apple here, really do appreciate that. Good to see y'all. That pinch of loneliness can be a bitch. Tell me about it. I know. I know. Like, I actually do not feel lonely very often. That is I think that is definitely a plus for my personality trait. I don't really feel lonely very often. It only comes around, like, I don't know, like once a month or so, something like that. I don't know. I don't keep track. I don't keep count. But it's not a very common thing for me. I'm very good by myself. I enjoy solitude a lot. So I don't really feel that very often. But I know for some people it's a little bit more frequent. But, it happens. But we do have our friends. Sometimes we have family. Sometimes we have friends that are our family. Whatever the circumstances, we are never truly alone. Why am I getting bonked? I'm getting bonked for talking about real shit? Jeez. I think you guys just want to see me cry. Jeez, you want to see the rain fall and me cry. That's crazy. I'll be back in a bit. I had racetrack, watch some older style cars. Okay. When you said racetrack, I immediately thought of horses. But I'm glad it's a car track, not horse track. But yeah, be safe, Param. Be safe. Thanks for hanging out. Thanks for lurking. Mods are good cookies. True, actually. My bad. No, you're fine. It's there to be used. God, I'm teasing you. It's a joke. It's a joke. We have fun here. Horse race outing win? No. You will never see horse game. You will never see Uma Musume on this channel ever. There are plenty of other people who play that. You're not going to see that here. I do play other gacha games, though, since Uma Musume is, in fact, a gacha game. I do play other gacha games, and tonight we're actually playing a new game that just released yesterday.
You don't know what you're doing here.
Hey, I know exactly what I'm doing here. Yeah, I know exactly what's going on here. But yeah, we are gonna be trying a new game that isn't a gacha game. It's a gacha game in like cosmetic respects, but it's a new game that has been released by a relatively new company, as far as I know. And they're not really a gacha game or anything, but it is a new game that just came out, I believe, yesterday in the West. So we're gonna be checking that out and seeing what it was like. We were supposed to do it yesterday, but for whatever reason I couldn't log in. But I resolved the issue, so we are able to play it today. So I'm excited to see what it's like. I don't know how good or bad it's gonna be. I haven't really seen much about it, but there are a number of people playing it on Twitch. So I know maybe it'll be good, maybe it won't be good, but we're gonna find out together. Projects keep me busy enough so I can't feel lonely. Exactly. Yeah. Staying busy definitely helps with that for sure. What's up, Ray? Thanks for lurking. I appreciate you lurking. I know it's I know you need to get some rest and take care of yourself. I appreciate you lurking all the same. You don't got me, I got you. I got you, babe. I got you, babe. Yeah. You're true. That's true, Danny. Thank you for the love, Golaki. It's good to see you. Thanks for being here. Appreciate you hanging out. Sending the hearts my way. That's a good song. Yeah, it's a nice oldie. It's a very nice oldie song. For real, for real. Okay, okay. Let me see, let me see. Okay, okay. Alright, gotcha. I appreciate the love, Ray. I appreciate that. I see what happened there. No worries, no worries. It happens to the best of us. But I know what you were going for, as usual. But thank you so much for sending some love my way. I do hope you've been taking good care, and much love to you too, of course. But yeah, guys, I do hope you've been having a good Wednesday/Thursday wherever you are in the world. I know some of you are in the European area, maybe even some of you. Very few. I don't think I have many East Asian viewers. I don't think I do. But wherever you are in the world, I appreciate you being here and joining me for tonight's stream. But yeah. Also, sorry for starting super late. Wrong emote and I didn't delete it properly, but people shy. Yeah, no worries. I knew what you meant. It's okay. It's okay. It happens. No worries. I don't worry about it. Yo, what's up, Logan? Hello. Thanks for being here. I appreciate everyone being here tonight. Again, I hope everyone's been having a good Wednesday. Or if it hasn't been very good for you, I do hope that at least I can make it a little bit better for you. Like I said, tonight we're going to be starting a new game that was just released yesterday. It's called Duet Night Abyss. And I haven't heard too much about this game. Haven't heard too much about it, but we're going to see what it's like and see, how it goes. I'm not sure exactly. Now, I appreciate you streaming. Thank you. I appreciate you being here. I appreciate you being here. That means a lot to me. So thank you so much. Thank you for the 3 stream streak, Logan. I appreciate that. Thank you so much. Thank you for the love, Milk Tea. Appreciate you. Thank you. A foreman is a supervisor. I had to yell at a foreman today, so I'm doing pretty good. Okay, nice. Well, I mean, as long as it's not gonna get you fired, show that supervisor who's boss. You gotta play the game. You can't always say what you want, but as long as you're safe and you're all good, I'm glad you're feeling good about that, Logan. Hell yeah. Yo, 12 months with the mouse. 12 months. Mwah. Hey, 12 months with the Digimouse. I hear enough and she hasn't eaten me yet. True. I always eat my meal the day before I go live, so I'm pretty full. I don't need to eat any any mice because I always eat before stream. So, it's a good way to stave off that innate hunger, that innate inclination to swipe and kill and eat. So it's all right. It's okay. Yeah, I tried playing that, but got annoyed at the login. Yeah, the login's really fucky, Ray. I figured it out. I don't know what you use to log in, but the reason why it was giving me issues, I use the Epic launcher, the Epic Games launcher. So what happened with that is, what I used to solve the problem. I tried a couple of different things. But what I ended up doing was you have to basically start the game from the Epic Games launcher. So if you start it from the Epic Games launcher, and then you load up the launcher that way from Epic Games, and then you log in, it works that way. The launcher doesn't just work by itself. And user, yeah, I used my Google account too. That's what was an issue. It was like login failed. So, yeah, the login issues have been pretty pervasive with this game, so it hasn't been off to a very strong start for sure. But because I got the game through Epic Games, using my Epic Games account did solve the problem for me. It's very, very convoluted, but hey, it's what worked. And I tried it twice for good measure, and it worked for me. So, maybe try it that way if you haven't tried it that way. I forgot about Epic Games. Yeah, Epic Games isn't very prominent. They have a lot of free games on their platform, but it's not really very widely discussed, Epic Games. But yeah, whole lot of one-year subbies now. That's true, Hunter. That's true. A lot of people have been around for a while, and I really appreciate the support. It really means a lot to me. Like every sub, every person who's been here, every follow, all of that's really, really good, and I really appreciate that. It's kind of wild that it's been like a year for some people. I mean, how long have I had affiliate for? I think I've had affiliate since 2023, like December. I think I launched it in December 2023. I'm pretty sure that's when it was. And I went to affiliate then, upgraded to affiliate then, and yeah, so I've had affiliate for almost 2 years now. So it's very, very cool to see people, you know, like people who've had it for 2 years. Those are the ones who've been here the whole time, which is kind of crazy. So I really appreciate that. You gonna try right now? Yeah, give it a try, Ray. I think that'll help. At least it did for me. It was that stream we found you. Yeah, it's kind of crazy. You know, some things just happen that way. You know, I'm very, very grateful for people who've given me a chance. You know, it's not yo Portal, good to see you, Portal. It's not every day someone new finds a streamer, and that's really what I'm working on these days. A lot of my efforts off stream are trying to create ways for people to find me off stream, and trying to create more ways for people to come upon me, not just for me to stream and hope that people find me. So a lot of what I do these days. So yeah, you know, I'm hoping that people do and give me a chance. I'm a little bit rough around the edges, you know, as a biker queen, you know, I'm a little bit rough, but I do hope that people do enjoy hanging out with me and find me enjoyable and entertaining. You know, for whatever reason, you know. But yeah, 2 years and counting. Yeah, it's been a while. I've been following for about 2 months, closing in on it at least. Yeah, Logan, there's no rush. You know, time will always flow. Time will always flow, so you don't gotta worry about it. I'm just glad that you're here. What matters to me is consistency and loyalty. It's very, very rare. It's very rare to find consistent people, and I'm trying to build a community of consistent people who legitimately do enjoy my content and don't just show up whenever they have, you know, whenever their other favorite stream isn't live. You know, I appreciate people who do choose me, because I'm very, very lucky to have people like that. Almost a year and a half? Yeah, it's been a while, Hunter. Almost a year and a half? No, it has been a year and a half. It's over 7 months. After 6 months, that's 6 months is the halfway point. So it is a year and a half. So yeah, you're good. Over a year and a half of modding and sometimes gooning. Not all the time, sometimes. But yeah, I appreciate that very, very much, Hunter. Derp, yeah, it's okay. It happens. That's all I ever do is either stumble upon people in VRC who stream from a buddy of mine, or I stumble into a stream, which I appreciate, Spirit. That's very, very. It's so interesting to see how small the world is. It's very interesting to see how small the VRC streamer circles are, because I've seen. Spirit knows that I've seen and another streamer's stream that I met at TwitchCon. I'm in a certain streamer at TwitchCon, Crushin', and I've been like watching her streams kind of like loosely, not really like I've been there, sort of, kinda, but it's always interesting to see just how interconnected the web of content is when it comes to VR chat. So I really appreciate people giving me a chance, even though I'm not always doing VR chat content. I really appreciate people giving me a shot. Reminds me of that one Enya song. I'm actually pretty familiar with Enya, but you'll have to give me context, Danny, because I don't remember what exactly we were talking about. I still don't know how I found you. I was watching a streamer, fell asleep, and 6 raids later, here I was. Well, hey, hey, sometimes things happen for a reason. Excuse me. I realize some people don't like me belching in their ear. I know Chad has said in the past, oh, we don't mind you burping. We don't mind you burping in our ear, Neff. But, you know, some people don't like that, so I'm gonna be more careful with that lately. But yeah, I will try to be as consistent as I can. I appreciate that, Spirit. That's really all I ask. I know for whatever reason, one reason or another, people don't stick around, and that's okay. I know people can't always, you know, stick around, and that's okay. I don't hold it against them. Well, you know, I mean, sometimes I do. You know, maybe. But you know, I have very low expectations in general, so I'm very very much understanding of just, you know, people move on, people have changes in their lives. It is what it is, and so I just kind of let it be. Let her rip, let her rip. Let her rip. Better an hour in than out. Oh yeah. I'll definitely burp if I have to. Definitely. Oh yeah. Now remember, I did get the game working, but chose the wrong character. I don't know how to fix. Ooh, yeah, choosing the wrong character. That I think that's not something you can do. I don't know. I mean, both of them are the same, but I guess for aesthetic purposes, Ray, you'd have to probably make a new account in that regard, and that would be rough. Let's see. Yeah, women belch. Yeah, I know. Yeah, it's a small world, kind of like us being at the same party and didn't know it, and I suddenly pop up there. Yeah, exactly. Only time. Oh yes, Danny. Yeah, that's a classic. That's a classic Enya song. Yeah, I used to be a very big fan of Enya. I loved most of her albums. So yeah, hell yeah, Danny, hell yeah. Yeah, it definitely is a small world spirit for sure. Let's see. Damn, it's been that long already? Yeah, it's kind of wild. You know, I mean, 18 days, that long? 18 days is like barely any time at all. But yeah, it's been a bit. Thank you for the 23 months, Michael. Mwah. 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 Thank you very much for the 23 months. Michael has been here since the very beginning. Since I activated what is it called? Affiliate. So thank you very much. Can I hold you against me / Riz? Drazane. There are times when you can. There are times where that is possible. But you know. I know in this particular form, that's not really that possible. But there are ways. There are ways. There are possibilities. For sure. Everyone's checking how long they've been following me for. That's kind of wild. Everyone's different. Everyone's been here for a certain period of time, and I definitely do appreciate you guys supporting me. It's been pretty wild, pretty wild. I feel as if I've only been here a week. Oh yeah, time flies. Time certainly flies, and also I was gone for a week, so that probably helps. Yo Thrax, what's up? How you doing? Good to see you. Okay, cool. So what you're saying is, there's a chance. Yeah. Yeah, that's a classic liar. I think it's a liar line. One of Jim Carrey's movies.
Not.
But yeah. Of course you're saying there's always a chance if you're in the right place, but you got to be at the right place at the right time. And the only way you can be at the right place at the right time is if you pay attention to my Discord. And that's not a lot of things that people don't really pay attention to my Discord very much. So, you know, if you're not there, then you miss the opportunity. But, you know, I can't make, you can bring a horse to water, but you can't make it drink. So, you know, whatever happens. Activating Riz. If I told you have a beautiful body, would you hold it against me? I would say thank you. I would say thank you for the compliment. You know, I always have to assume that people are talking about my my 2D and or 3D form, and that's perfectly fine too. You know, I don't mind that. But I appreciate the compliment. You know, I'm not gonna say no. I'm not gonna say no, and I think I'm pretty okay. You know, IRL. I'm not as good as I should be. I've been very much slacking on my on my exercise. I've been slacking hugely. So and having it be winter doesn't help. So you know, between my leg issues, between traveling, between just my own laziness, I really have been slacking, and I need to get back to it. But you know, summer is over, and then I'll have to wait until next summer. I'll be ready for next summer though. You know, when I can actually like have the summer body that I want. What's up, Pixel? Hey, it's good to see you. I hope you've been doing well, hon. Thanks for being here. I hope all is well. I appreciate the love, Thrax. Thank you. Let's see. I try. Yo, what's up, Lewis? Good evening to you too. Good evening. So far, so good. Glad to hear that. Hell yeah. I have encountered you in the wild before, which is nice. Yeah. I mean, I'm out there. You know, I will definitely be on VR chat this weekend. There are a number of events happening. Probably, you know, I go to places where I believe I am needed or I'm wanted. I'm not the kind of person who hops to every chat to every instance. I'm not an instance hopper. I like to go to an instance, actually support the person who's running the event for like a time if I wanted to be there in the first place, and then I leave after maybe like 2 or 3 hours, or maybe I'll stay for the whole event. Who knows? Depending on how long it is, I'll stay for the whole thing, perhaps. But I know a lot of people tend to hop from instance to instance, from party to party. That's not me. I don't. I used to do that back when I felt like I had to just keep up with everything and everyone, and I felt obligated to keep up with everything and everyone. But then I got tired. I got tired of lying to myself, and I'm like, you know what? This is stupid. I don't really enjoy doing this, so I'm very, very particular about where I end up over the weekend, and so I go to where I believe I'm wanted or needed. So, or just something that I'm personally interested in and invested into being at. So that's just kind of my way of doing things. But yeah, I mean, I'm out there in the wild. Definitely out there in the wild for sure. Aim for next summer body. It's way easier to work towards. Yes, exactly. So yeah, I've definitely kind of gone a little bit softer. Definitely a little bit softer. In parts of my body. Some people don't mind softness in certain places, but I do enjoy being toned. I do enjoy having muscle. So I'll be working back up to that. Yo, Rolo, thank you for the 3 stream streak. Thank you. Appreciate that. Oh, you're wanted. Well, thank you, Drazane. Thank you. I appreciate that. I'm sure you were not alone in that sentiment. But maybe you are. I don't know. I don't make assumptions about my chat. I know there are some people who are very, very honest about their desire for me. But of course, you know, as long as you're not like a one-note Andy and you're just gushing about how much you want me, as long as you're not doing that, that's perfectly fine. Like I don't mind an occasion, a compliment here and there. But there's some people who think that flattery will get them everywhere. No, it'll just get you a timeout. Because you have no other dial, you have no other form of expressing yourself than trying to flirt with me, and it's not gonna work on me. I appreciate the honest compliment every so often though, so thank you for that. I may actually be able to do some VR stuff this weekend as well. Cool. I hope we're able to. I hope it's a good time wherever you end up, of course. I will certainly say that I do rave hop until I find the jams I want to listen to, then stick around until either it ends or the jams no longer my thing. Yeah, that's kind of how I go about it, Spirit. One of my favorite places to go, I'm not going to say it. I tend to keep where I go in VR chat relatively under wraps. I don't like to talk too much about that because I go to those events so I don't have to talk to people or engage with people, and I don't exactly want people trying to find me. So I don't want to tell people where I go to kind of relax in VR chat. Yeah, I mean, if there's a big event going on, it's like a birthday event or something like that. If I know the person, then I'll probably be there. So you know, that's just kind of how it goes. But yeah, I also like to go to raves and enjoy the music and just dance, and that I really do enjoy that a lot. Don't you want me, baby? But yeah, you know. Oh yeah, there's a limit to how much flirt you should put down. Don't want to end up looking like a sleazeball. Exactly. Some people don't understand that. Some people are just very, very, they don't understand the art of flirtation. They don't understand how to do that because for whatever reason they've been taught incorrectly. Maybe they think that every girl is just easy and that if you say nice things to any girl repeatedly, maybe you'll get into her pants. That is the exact opposite for me. That's the exact opposite. You will have an even lesser chance if all you know how to do is tell me how beautiful and wonderful or cute I am. I'm automatically going to be very suspicious. So yeah, have a different approach. Have a personality. Have something to talk about other than me or other than yourself. People who only talk about themselves are also kind of annoying for me. I do not enjoy people who can only talk about themselves. I met a couple people like that at TwitchCon. There are a couple of streamers who only know how to talk about themselves and show no interest in the person who they're talking to. I find that pretty obnoxious as well, to be honest. So yeah, I'm sure you guys know the vibe. A lady needs her secrets. Indeed we do. I don't need to know where you head in VRC. That's fair. I appreciate you understanding that. If you see me and want to say hi, don't feel nervous to say hello. Likewise, Spirit. I think a lot of people tend to get very nervous. But if I'm somewhere and you want to say hello, just come over and say hello. It doesn't bother me. But I know a lot of people tend to get kind of in their thoughts and they tend to overthink things. I don't mind someone come over to say hello. Just like, I saw you and hey, that's awesome to see you. I hope you're having a great time. Yeah, I'm happy to say hello. But yeah. But usually if I'm at a music event, I'm typically there to enjoy the music, not so much to socialize. But if I'm at a social event and you want to meet me at a social event, feel free to come over and talk. That happened last weekend. I popped into VR chat. I went to a very well-known event that's run by my stream team leader, Shocks. And I was there and hung out with people, and a lot of people came over and talked to me. I hadn't seen Hunter in VR for like almost 2 weeks, if not more, and that was really nice. It was really nice to see Hunter and Tico and Rooney, and a couple of other people who I just really missed in VR chat. Going to any Halloween parties on Friday? There's one party that I'm going to. I'm very much kind of like, I'm very much the kind of person who doesn't really look for parties to go to. But there is one party that I will be going to, and perhaps you'll be there, perhaps you won't be there. But yeah, there's one at least. And I know that there are some people who have wanted me to go to a particular party. I don't know the details. People are just saying, are you going to be on a Halloween? Are you going to be on a Halloween? Are you going to be on a Halloween? And I'm like, sure, yeah. But no one has actually told me exactly what party I should be going to on Halloween. People have just been like asking me, am I going to be on to go to a party? So, and I catch Ava to drink with her. Yeah. So, you do it up. But yeah, if there is a particular party that is going on, Hunter, that you know about, that people are going to be at, feel free to hit me up in my DMs. Let me know. I'll see what I can do about being there. Yeah, I'm glad you like the jams, Danny. I'm glad you're into the jams. That's where I fail. I have nothing to talk about. That's why you talk about the other person. You should always be able to talk about the other person. If you are genuinely interested in being with a person, you should already have an idea of what you want to say to them, and have idea of how you want to approach a conversation. So that's kind of important, I would say. It's not about having something to talk about. It's about being interested in something that perhaps you can bring them into the fold of being interested in as well. So, be a mouse around a cat girl. See how nervous you get. Yeah, true. Be careful, mouse. Be careful. I know you appreciate a compliment, but I feel like you need something more intellectual. Oh yeah, self-centered times are a bit much. Yes, Rosane. That's exactly true. That's why I was saying, like, I don't mind a compliment, but if you're boring as hell and you don't have anything to offer me intellectually, you're not going to be doing very well. You're going to be in a very, very rough spot when it comes to interacting with me. So definitely have something to offer, something to talk about. I understand people will get shy or whatever, but the way I talk to people in general is that I always try to find something about them that they care about. I always try to ask a person, well, what are this and that about you? I try to make them feel comfortable. And then I hope that they do the same for me, that they will ask me questions or like take a genuine interest in me beyond my appearance, and just as I've done for them. And that's a good start. That's a good start. Don't just flattery will get you very, very not very far with me. It's having a personality and a dial other than just paying me compliments. Let's see. Alright. Yeah. Love Shocks. Is she running up party wise? Yeah. Shocks is sweet. Yeah, I enjoy Shocks very much. I'm gonna be so busy. I know of 3 already. I have to give it a drink with her. Okay. Yeah. Just let me know, Hunter. If there's anything that you know is going on that I should be at, or that you think I should be at, let me know. But yeah, there's only one Halloween party I particularly know about. Welcome back, COD. Welcome back. Be sure to plug in your phone. Be safe. Hello, Cryo. Hello, good to see you. Thanks for being here. Hello. I'm still catching up with chat. Horrible Riz. Are you COVID-19 because you take my breath? That's terrible, Riz. That's terrible. I don't even know if I've ever had COVID, to be honest with you guys. I actually have no idea if I ever had it. I'm a very boring person. Everyone is interesting. Everyone has a story, Spirit. You're only as boring as you believe yourself to be. So everyone has a story. Everyone has a history. Everyone has something that's happened to them or that they've gone through, or something that matters to them. So you're only as boring as you've made yourself out to be. So I would say think about that a little bit. Yeah, good to see you, Cryo. Hello. Hugs to you too, Fumi. It's good to see you. Thanks for being here. Hello. Welcome in. Let's see. Been taking care of my broken thumb. It'll get better in like 3 or 4 weeks. Oh yeah. I did not have a broken thumb myself. I've had a dislocated thumb twice. I've dislocated my left thumb twice. Once while playing catch football. We're talking like I was maybe like how old was I? I was maybe like 10 or 11 years old. I was pretty sporty. Not only do I have a brain, but I've always been relatively athletically inclined, even despite being very scholastically inclined. Obviously more so book smart than sport smart, but I did enjoy doing sports and playing games outside when I was a child. But yeah, around when I was like 10 or 11 or something like that, I dislocated my left thumb. I was playing catch football outside with the guys, because I hang out with the guys. As we do, as girls like me do. And then the football, the tip of the football, the tip of the football. I mean American football, not everywhere else football. American football. The point of the football fell directly on my left thumb, and you know that bone that's at the bottom of your thumb. You know that like the kind of the point at which your thumb moves around. That bone got pushed further down into my hand. So basically my thumb was like inverted. So that was fun. That was a good time. It hurt quite a lot, but just like when I actually fractured my wrist, there were no tears. For whatever reason, I've just always been very adaptable to situations. And so even when I fractured my wrist or dislocated my thumb, there were no tears. I was not crying. It was just like, wow, this is actually a situation. Even though I was like super young. So I had to go to the hospital, obviously, get myself a splint. But of course, as I do, I'm not one to be stopped by injuries. So after I gave it maybe a couple of weeks to a month to let it heal. And when they popped it back, they had to actually pop it back into place. Like at the hospital, they just went boop. And I'm like, fuck, dude, that hurt like hell, dude. But yeah, it was alright. They popped it back into place and then just like wrapped it up. They put a splint on it and everything. So I let that heal for like about a month. And then I was playing basketball with a neighbor of mine. I was playing basketball in his driveway. And, we get a little bit active. You get a little bit active. You kind of, his driveway was on an incline. And we were playing basketball on this inclined driveway. And and I ended up running into the metal that holds up the basketball thing. One of the guys, Glad. Yes, exactly, Hunter. Yeah, definitely hung out with a lot of dudes. That's why I know how to talk to guys. I think that's kind of something I've always been good with talking to guys. Girls haven't really been too interested in talking to me. But you know, it is what it is. But you know, I was playing basketball with a friend. My thumb was still kind of tender, but it was mostly healed. At least to me, it was mostly healed. Ran into the basketball, the metal, the basketball thing that was holding up the hoop or whatever, and then proceeded to dislocate the same thumb again. So yeah, dislocated the same thumb twice. So you know. It is what it is. It is what it is. So sometimes you get injured and sometimes you have to deal with that sort of shit, you know? You know what I'm saying? Alright. Yeah, the joint. It was the joint of my thumb. You know, the thing that that makes it move back and forth. You know, you have to do that. So, sounds like you have high pain tolerance. You're right, I do. I used to play with the guys. So, I used to play out on the playground and stuff. So basically, I really built up a high pain tolerance from skidding my knee. I had a lot of injuries as a child, but you know, you live and you learn, and then you kind of deal with it. So you know, it is what it is. Neff is someone I'd love to take out for coffee and get to know her better. She and I have a lot of same views on things. Yeah. True. I mean, that's you know, I see that. I mean, that's kind of why, you know, like I was saying, like I used to hang out with dudes a lot. I loved playing video games as a child, but I was also quite active. Just the tip. That's funny. But yeah. You know, I got hurt a lot as a child, and I gradually kind of learned how to just take care of things. Break something. Well, this is inconvenient. Yeah. Basically, like literally, as a child, like I fractured my. I told the story like months ago. I made a short on it on YouTube. I made a short about fracturing my wrist. Basically, when that happened, I didn't cry. It was just like, yeah, Dad. I was at 7, going on 8 years old when I fractured my wrist. I'm like, Dad, my wrist feels kind of bad. I think I need to go to the hospital. And you know, it is what it is. You know, you kind of do the thing. I popped my shoulder out of its socket in the field in the army. My body popped it back in. I thought I was gonna die. Yeah. I mean, sometimes you just do that shit. You know. There was a great scene in Gundam Wing. Great scene in Gundam Wing where Hiro Yui. It's like one of the earlier episodes. Hiro Yui dislocates his shoulder, and then he's just like, he's like, well, fuck, my shoulder is dislocated, and he just like manly just pops that shit back into place. And I'm like, yo, that's badass as fuck. That's so badass. I mean, he wrapped it himself. Like he wrapped up his own shoulder with his other arm. It's fucking badass. I took a zinc BB out of my leg with a pair of pliers. Shit hurt. Yeah, that's crazy, Dan. I have no idea what like a BB feels like. I never fucked around with like BB guns. But yeah, I bet that fucking hurt like a bitch. Yo, Croyd, hello, good to see you, Croyd. If I don't say hi immediately, it's not because I didn't see you, it's because I'm catching up with chat. I will always try to say hi to everybody. That's just kind of how I do things. So please don't take it personally. I'm just catching up with chat and maybe talking about something. So yeah, I do have a very high pain tolerance in general, and it's only gotten higher the older I've gotten. So yeah, you know. Let's see. The soft ASMR voice right now is doing something to me. Yeah. Whenever someone activates Pixel Neff, I basically go into sexy voice. Because you know back in the day where there was a porn channel and you couldn't watch it because it was scrambled. You remember? Any of you guys remember back in that time of period where you'd see porn and it would be all scrambled up and stuff? You know, whenever you activate it, it's going to be a very similar experience. So, you know, it is what it is. Let's see. Neff said it was funny and not funny looking. It's crazy. I remember that short and live too. Of course you do, Apple. You do remember all the things. I know you do. Neff is like the girl you talk to. Neff is like the girl you take to a bar, get into a bar fight with, and then both jump on the motorcycle and laugh about the bar fight they were just in with each other. Yeah, that's an adventure. That's what I'm talking about. I mean, that's why I don't wear glasses, because you never know what's gonna happen. You never know what's gonna happen. So wearing glasses just puts you into a situation where you can't see. I like to be able to see, so I always use contacts. But yeah, Portal, you're actually pretty. That's pretty spot on, and that is pretty spot on. I try not to be confrontational. I try not to be physically confrontational, but you know, when shit happens, you have to take life. You have to just take life in stride. You gotta just take life as it comes at you. You know, life comes at you fast, as do some other things. But you know, you just have to be ready for when things come at you, and then you have to respond accordingly. Whatever is coming at you. It is what it is. No, you're fine. You're fine, Digi. You're fine. It's no problem. it actually fit. It actually fit the vibe. I dislocated my shoulder in 8th grade and the school nurse popped it back in. Yeah, I mean, basically that's what you do. Like, if you know what you're doing, Hunter, yeah, basically when shit gets dislocated, you want to pop it back into place, because what you don't want is for it to heal incorrectly. Because that's the worst thing. Like, if you just wrap it up and don't pop it back in, it's going to heal incorrectly. So, yeah, you pop that shit back into place and then you let it heal. So, you know, it is what it is. BBs hurt like hell? Yeah, from what I guess. Orgasmic feeling, getting a dislocated limb popped back in? Yeah, it's like, shit, this is uncomfortable. And then like, shit, this is really uncomfortable. But, hey, I'm back. Hey, we're so back. We're so back. We are so back now that it's back in place, dude. I have a BB in my left leg from 1982? Wow. That's wild. That's wild. Pixelated prawn. True. Exactly. So that's what Pixel does, and it puts me in prawn mode. So if you have a hankering for something a little bit more sensual, that's how you do it. Or you go to a different site, or just go to a different site and go there and see for yourself. Pepperidge Farms remembers. True. Absolutely. True. The pain was awful. Yeah, I believe it. Let's see. I learned to carry a roll of quarters with me when I went to bars in the army. A roll of quarters? Why'd you? Wait. Was that to like punch people with or something? You know, something like that. You put quarters in your fist and then you like punch them with it. Let's see. Brown chicken, brown cow pixelation? I don't know what that means. Never heard of that. Okay. No, I remember the prawn as clear as day. No scrambling, but I remember seeing it on the old fat screen TVs. Exactly, Spirit. Exactly. So true. Yeah, I'm glad some of you remember. Some of you are old enough to remember that. Back when TV was all the rage. Now nobody has like a television anymore. I have a smart TV. But honestly, if I could make that smart TV a monitor, I would. But it's just too big. It's like a 44-inch smart TV that I never use. So I would love to make that a monitor, but I don't want to put it up somewhere and then it falls down and then it breaks. That would be really, really frustrating. I wouldn't want that. You flip back and forth between channels trying to get it clear. Sometimes you get 80% clear. Yeah, see, Jerzaine knew the tech. That's what it was. Yeah. Like you'd flip back and forth in the hopes that you get like a hint of it. You could always hear the audio. The audio was always relatively good, but you'd flip back and forth in order to try to see the prawn, or like see it like a glimpse, see a tit or something, see a little bit of the movement, back in the day. So true. But yeah. Yes, you got it about the quarters. Yeah. Yeah. See, I know. I know the tech. Believe it or not, I know a lot of tech that guys typically use, to kind of defend themselves. A lot of people wore like brass knuckles, but if you just had quarters, that was the next best thing. having quarters to kind of really cause some additional damage to their face. Guaranteed to make them shut the fuck up. But yeah, I've never been in a bar fight before. That's never happened to me. Never done that before. I never really had a partner that was actually like legitimately interesting and of interest like that. I've never been in that kind of sort of like place where I could have like an actual badass who really liked me and really wanted to take care of me. And look after me, even though like he would know that I can take care of myself. You know, having like a badass guy who's just like, or like even a badass girl who's like willing to like, you know, look after you and take care of you, even though they know you can handle yourself. Never been in that position before. It'd be nice. It'd be nice to have that, but you know, I know. I'm very, very good by myself. I don't need that. I am my own badass lover. So I think that's more important, to be able to love yourself, and not really worry about the loneliness or your situation of just not having anyone who's willing to really give you that kind of attention or love. You know, it's fine. You know, sometimes you just, some people are just not willing to do that, and you know, you just have to deal with it, and that's cool. It's cool. It's all right. I've learned to kind of make my peace with it and to learn how to love myself more than anyone else could ever love me anyway. So, yep. I'm gonna use all my 30k points on Pixel Nef. Well, I mean, you can go for it. You can have fun with that, Drizzy. You know, whenever you're feeling a little bit, you need to get a little bit of that sweet sensual sound. You know, I hope you enjoyed my alliteration right there. Sweet, sensual sound. Lots of S's. I hope you check that out. I use my TV as a monitor for my tower, and I want a bigger one. Yeah, treat yourself if you can. No, obviously. I have two 28-inch monitors. 28-inch monitors with good refresh rates. That's like the standard for gaming. 28 inches, like high refresh rates. That's like the best. Those are usually the best ones. After you go over 28 inches. I think there's a diminishing return on refresh rates, so you know, just something to keep in mind. Let's see. I'm hanging my 40-inch smart TV over my desk. You know, I mean, if you can do that, Digi, if you can do that, then maybe I should. Like, what are you hanging it off of? Like where is it connected? It's like is it through a wall? Is it on a window? Like, what are you using to like keep it up? Keep the TV up. The TV! Nothing else. Ain't you the plumber? Yep, but you don't have any tools. Don't be so sure about that. Alright, let's see. Brown chicken, brown cows, is like 70s prawn music. Yeah, I have no idea. Let's see. My phone died. You're back now? Wait, huh? Like, I don't understand the culture of people not realizing that their phones are about to die. That's kind of weird to me. Like, your phone does tell you when it's about to die. I believe most phones do that these days. But I mean, hey, I appreciate you coming back, Logan. But yeah, like keep your shit plugged in. So, especially if you're watching a stream, you should keep that plugged in. No, it was charging, but the charger sucks. Get yourself a better one. Chargers aren't expensive. Just get yourself a better one. If it sucks, you know, fix the problem. You know, I don't know. I guess I'm more so a woman of action, I suppose. When shit's not working properly, or if it's not going along, if I can manage, I will not really like deal with it. I can just kind of keep things the way that they are. But generally speaking, if something is really holding me back from doing what I need to do, I just solve the problem. Like, I literally dropped $300. Like, when I told you I came back from TwitchCon, I immediately dropped $300 because I needed some new stuff. I need to get rid of some stuff in my apartment because it's like overrun with cardboard and recycling. So I just bought some stuff because I already had to spend like $180 on a new portable washer and spinner. So my spinner on my old portable washer stopped working, and I'm just like, you know what? I can't dry my clothes. I need a spinner. So I just dropped the money. So I solved the problem. You know, so you do what you gotta do. Portable washer? Yeah. I don't like going. I used to have to go outside and walk to the laundromat, but I didn't enjoy having to leave my apartment during winter time, especially during winter time, or if it's raining, for example. I don't like to leave my apartment. That's really inconvenient, really annoying for me. So what I did was I asked someone in chat like months ago. Actually, someone in chat suggested that I get myself a portable washer and dryer. Ow. Someone in chat suggested this, and basically what I did was I took their advice and I got one, and now I don't have to spend money to go to the laundromat, and now I don't have to go outside when it's raining or if it's like snowing or it's super cold. I just wash my clothes inside. I bought myself a large thing to hang my clothes on, like a large hanger thing that's multi stacked. So I hang my clothes on that. It's a portable washer and it spins. And all I have to spend money on these days is detergent and fabric softener. That's it. And eventually over time, it pays for itself. And then you start to have savings. You start to compound savings. After you've used it a number of times, it pays for itself. So instead of giving money to a company, you just spend the money on yourself. You buy the things that you need, like detergent and fabric softener, and then you're good. You don't have to go anywhere. So that's what I decided to do. Yeah, I never heard of those either, Logan. I never heard of those either until someone mentioned it to me. So as of right now, I can't treat myself for quite a while. I got several things next year I got to get accomplished for me to go on a trip. That's perfectly reasonable, Spirit. At least you have your affairs in order. You're focusing on what's important and you're saving your money accordingly. So that's good. Excuse me. Enjoying your own company is not a bad thing. Never said it was. I completely agree with you. Reminds me of the meme, I'm single, nobody loves me, and it's the car doing a jump. I never seen that particular meme. Never seen that particular one. TVs often have horrible input lag. Sadly, you're right, Kyomu. You're absolutely right about that. So like, with that in mind, I would only use it as a means to kind of like I would only use like a 44-inch TV to like keep all of my stuff in like if I need to move shit away. I'll keep everything kind of on that screen. I wouldn't watch or do anything particularly on that screen. On that screen, I would use that screen to store windows that I'm not using, or maybe just to watch shit. Maybe I would just like watch things on it. So that's like another thing too. Let's see. What are you using to keep it up? Yeah. I resolved that. I changed the context of that immediately, Drizzy. I have a special mount that hangs off the lag bolts and wall studs. Oh, okay. My computer's in front of a window, so I can't exactly. I would be able to put it up somewhere, but it would be off to like the side. Like the TV would be kind of put off to the side. So it would be kind of annoying to have to look over at that TV like every time I want to like see something. But I see. Wish I could, but money is tight right now. I mean, that's fair. I can definitely relate to money being tight. Trust me, I have worn sneakers with holes in them for months, through rain, through snow, because I had to do it. I would just wear multiple socks, or I'd bring an extra pair of socks. I know what that's like to have to save your money and be very, very careful about spending. I get it. So, do what you gotta do. I understand it. Let's see. I hate rain. I love looking at rain. I enjoy hearing rain and looking at it. I prefer not to drive or to be in it in any form. I take a shower every so often. I don't need an extra one. Huge chatter W. Yo, Tiggy. Oh, yo, hey. I try. I appreciate you dropping. I hope you're doing well, Tig. It's good to see you. I hope you've been. I hope your job's been treating you well. Your job has been treating you well, and I just hope you've been good. Dude. Appreciate you coming through to see me. Thank you so much. Amazon does have portable washers. Yes, I that's where I got mine from. Portable washers are pretty good. Yeah. They're good. They're good. I don't know what happened to make my spinner stop working, which really sucks. I didn't want to have to drop that kind of money on it so quickly, but or so soon, but you know, it is what it is. I need a portable dishwasher. Just wash dishes in the sink. I think a portable dishwasher is unnecessary unless you have money to spend. I think that'd be unnecessary. Just wash dishes by hand. I saw a 32-inch TV at Walmart for $88. Yeah, I mean, technology is improving. A lot of TVs are dropping in price. A lot of things are technology is catching up, and you don't really things are not as expensive as they used to be. Like I remember when a 500 gig what was it? I remember when a 500 gig external hard drive was $100. I remember that. So, you know, a 500 gig anything these days is like $25. So, yeah, like, you know, things do change. Technology catches up. But yeah, you know, 500 gigs, that's child's play for us these days. So, I do remember that. They make rolling TV stands? Well, you know, I'll have to think about that. At the moment, my money is actually very tight right now too, so I'll have to consider that for a later date. I would say money. Regardless of me being in a subathon right now, money is pretty tight because you know I'm not getting nearly as many subs as I was at the very beginning. So you know, you gotta just take care of business. You gotta pay your bills, and my priority right now is making sure that my bills are paid. And that my debts are minimal, because I spent a lot of money at TwitchCon, so I gotta pay off those. I have to pay off those debts. So you know, we'll get to it. Let's see. I can't feel my hands to wash dishes. Okay, well that's a unique situation. That is definitely a unique situation for you, for sure. I love a dishwasher because I hate washing dishes by hand. I'm so thankful this house had one. I have never lived in a house that had a dishwasher before. And I know that may be hard for some people to believe, but I've literally never have lived in a house that had a dishwasher. Never had one. I've never owned one. So I don't even know how to use one. I literally don't even know how to use a dishwasher. As crazy as that may sound. I paid $125 for a 500 gig external WD USB hard drive in 2008. Yeah. I mean that was they were expensive back then, Digi. Yeah. I mean that was it. That was the way that it was. My 1 terabyte hard drive was 180. Yeah. I mean 1 terabyte these days is probably like. I mean, let me just look it up. Like how much is a 1 terabyte anything these days? I'm gonna go to Amazon. So. See. It's like 1 terabyte. Obviously they don't do physical. They don't really do like external hard drives. It's all like SSDs and such, or like it's a micro SD or something like that. So 1 terabyte solid state drive. A 1 terabyte solid state drive. Literally, most of them are under $80. Most of them are like $65. Or at the very least under $100. It's kind of crazy. 1 terabyte is, you know, depending on the brand that you're getting, they are typically under $100 or like slightly over $100. So, and these are for like, you know, external type deals. But yeah, like shit's changed. Things have definitely shifted in a different direction, that's for sure. Technology has definitely caught up. Damn, you old if you remember that. You know, I know a lot about a lot of things, regardless of whatever age you may think that I am. I know a lot of things about a lot of things, so you know. But there are a lot of things that I don't know about, so I'm counting on you guys to teach me things every so often, you know. Let's see. I prefer hand washing. Yeah, I think hand washing can be more thorough. But you know, some people have very differing circumstances. Excuse me. My wallets are so tight it doubles as a mouse trap. Jeez. Don't capture yourself. Tight money gang, true. Tight money gang for real. Yeah, you know, a lot of streamers don't make a lot of money. A lot of streamers do not make a whole lot of money. It's not very common. So, you know, anyone who's able to do this full time, which, you know, this is my first year really trying to survive as a full-time content creator. I mean, obviously I started last year as full-time, but I had my severance pay to keep me afloat last year. But this year I was all out of my severance pay. So, I basically am trying to really make this work. I mean, we're almost done with the year, so we've made it. But the problem is, next year is going to be even more challenging. Next year is going to be even more of an issue for me. Because even if I make it through this year and get my taxes sorted and everything, I guarantee you next year it's probably going to be even worse. So I'm really trying my best to be proactive and really trying to solve that problem. Because I can't expect you guys to solve my problems. Once in a while you can offer assistance once in a while, but beyond that, I need to be the responsible streamer and put my best foot forward, and hopefully, you know, find people who can actually give me a hand. So yeah. I'm looking at 16 terabyte hard disk drive for all my multimedia, $300 or so. Yeah, 16 terabytes is pretty reasonable. I believe I have like a 5 terabyte external hard drive, and I use that to move like podcast stuff. I move a lot of podcast stuff and images onto that hard drive whenever things are getting kind of iffy in terms of my my disk space. I just plug that in and move some stuff over. Move a nice chunk of like 30 gigabytes over or something like that. So yeah. It's good. It's good to have one large form of storage, especially in this day and age, because you never know what's going to happen, especially for backups, you know? I mean, my phone that I have 1 terabyte storage and memory was $300 for 3 years ago. Yeah, I mean, phones are expensive. Phones in general are expensive. Like, that's not a surprise. Phones remain pretty expensive these days. So that's not too surprising for me. Yo, Vane! Yo, hello. 3 stream streak. How's it only 3 streams? Oh, right. Yeah, everyone's streak got fucked up. everyone's streaks got fucked up because I was away. So yeah. Yo, Spirit, thank you for the 2 gifted subs. But your money is tight. Thank you so much for the 2 gifted subs, though. Mwah. Thank you so much. Please be careful with your money. Always take care of yourselves first. I really do appreciate the kind gestures, but, you know, please take care of yourselves first. I definitely want to make sure that you guys are not putting yourselves in debt just to support me. So, just, you know, I appreciate the love and support, but do take care of yourselves. But thank you so much. It's good to see you, Vane. I hope you're doing well today. Let's see. It never gets better with taxes. Yeah, I'll probably owe the IRS money or something with my luck, but, you know, we'll see what happens. Time to sell them feet pics. You are in the general vicinity of correct, Sly. You are in the general. I'm not saying that what you said is correct, but you are in the general vicinity of what is likely correct. So, we'll see. I'm hoping to eventually change my 6 terabyte external hard drive to a solid state drive inside my PC. Yeah. I mean, that you can always repurpose them. For sure. That's always an option as well. My hard drive was for Xbox, from Xbox. Yeah, anything that you're buying that's like proprietary, like an Xbox branded piece of like hardware, it's obviously gonna have a premium. Just like Apple products have a premium to them. It's definitely gonna cost you a premium, that's for sure. With the demands I have, I need a hard disk drive rather than a solid state drive due to solid state drives limited read-write life cycle. Yeah, I mean, they have a limited life cycle because they're faster. At the end of the day, like they're much faster, and I haven't had much issues. Like I've had a solid state drive in my PC for quite some time. It's been fine for me, but yeah, obviously when you have better technology and it's faster, it's gonna wear down faster. I'm sure it's gonna be challenging, but I have faith you'll be able to conquer next year also. I hope so, Spirit. I really, really hope so. I'm doing my best. You know, I do my podcast. I do my dance streams. All my VR chat content. I think is really, really important. I do content on other websites. Unfortunately, things have really kind of declined with my Patreon, which, you know, it is what it is. You know, a lot of people have continued to support me over there, which I really sincerely appreciate. But it's definitely been it's definitely been somewhat of a decline over there, and you know, I'm also just not putting enough content out over there as well as on the Blue site. The Blue site, I think really, really carefully about what I'm going to put out on the Blue site. There will be new Patreon content very soon. It should have came out already, but I've been unfortunately mentally distracted this entire week. So I hope to get that content up pretty soon. And yeah. So keep an eye out for that. Keep an eye out. Let's see. Neff needs a sugar mommy. That'd be nice. That'd be nice. Sugar mommy, sugar daddy. I don't discriminate. If you are in the business of genuinely helping me out, by all means, as long as you're not expecting sexual favors from me, you know, that's you're more than welcome to do so. But I find that a lot of people who do try to be sugar mommies or daddies to streamers tend to have ulterior motives and tend to get very parasocial, and so I'm very, very hesitant to even like lean into that. So you know how it is. I have a PV. I have an overbite. I have an overbite. Does that count? I don't know what that is in reference to, Sly. I mean, since the government isn't starting back up anytime soon, I'm doubting we'll get any money back from taxes. I mean, that's a good point. That's a good point. I'm glad you're enjoying the stream, Glocky. Oh yeah, I'm glad you're enjoying that. I'm doubting we get any money back from taxes. Yeah, you know, we'll see. It'll be different for everybody, I think. It's tight. I just give a fuck about my money. That's fair. Okay, I appreciate that, Spirit. I just don't care about money because all of my bills are paid and food in the fridge. I'm always all right. Yeah, I mean, as long as you have like the core essentials, that's really what matters. I recently did my grocery shopping, and doing my grocery shopping does keep me from spending money, and so excuse me. Having my own groceries and doing my own cooking keeps me from, you know, being too like bleeding money unnecessarily. So, also I'm no longer going to buy booze. Booze is no longer on the docket for me. I'm just not gonna buy it anymore. It's an added expense, and I don't want to put myself through that. I can do without getting drunk, even though it feels really nice. Under the right circumstances, you know, I'm just not gonna buy it. So, you know, I'd rather use the money for my well-being and my health and my bills. And I will try my best to never have to be in a situation where I'm, you know, having to beg you guys for money. So I'm gonna try my best to really be active as a content creator and make sure that I never wind up in that situation. Because I do like living alone. I do enjoy living alone. I don't enjoy having to pay $1,000 per month for my apartment, and next year it's probably gonna go up to $1,000. It's probably gonna go up to $1,100 rather than just $1,000. So that'll be fun. I'm looking forward to that price hike. But you know, it kind of is what it is. Let's see. Only hands. Wrong site. Wrong site. Let's see, only cat girls. You know, I think that'd be a great site for furries since they were kicked off of the blue set that I'm actually on. Establishing a site called Only Cat Girls would be pretty great. But you know, the reason why they were kicked off wasn't because of the blue site's policies. It was the banks. It was the banks not being willing to work with the companies if they didn't remove that kind of content. So it's the banks being far too idiotic with their practices and far too stupid with their practices. Like they would get so much money from the furries. So the fact that they're like, no, we don't want to foster that kind of community here on your pornographic website, on your adult website, that's so stupid. It's so dumb. It's so short-sighted. If you like money, you would keep them there, but I guess whatever values they have overrode that. But it is what it is. I just have sugar. You can buy me sometime. Hey, go lucky. Hell yeah. We'll see. Let's see. If you were struggling, I'd give some money if I have some to spare. I mean, I'd appreciate that. I definitely do appreciate the sentiment, Spirit. I certainly do. But yeah, I'm at the moment, I am okay. At the moment, I do have alternate. I do have ways to help myself if things do get really, really bad. I do have ways to help myself. So I appreciate the sentiment. But again, I'm just gonna do whatever it takes to keep myself afloat and just be responsible, because this is a job. Being a content creator, a full-time content creator, this is my job. This is my living. And anyone who doesn't treat it like such, if they're doing this full-time, is a fool. They're an idiot. It's the streamer's responsibility to be very responsible with their money and to ensure that they are not spending money on dumb shit. So I think I'm very, very good with my finances, better than most, I would say. So I'm really trying to be good about that. So thank you. Oh, you're at 5 stream streak, Sly. I see. I got you. Hello, Tien. Hello, good to see you. That was hot. 6 out of 10. Thanks, Sly. I know he's talking about my burping. He's talking about me burping. Makes me happy. My landlord will never raise my rent from $800. Yeah. I wish it was always like that. I really do wish it was always like that. But unfortunately, it doesn't always go that way. So yeah, I'm paying a little over $1,000 a month for my rent, which obviously, if you do the math, that's about like 16K a year. So yeah, it is what it is. I used to live in a very, very cheap place, and that was when I was severely struggling. That was long before I became a VTuber. I used to live in a very, very cheap place. Hello, what's up, Meow? Hello, good to see you. Hello. But yeah, I used to live in a very, very cheap place. I used to only have to pay like $600 a month. But the thing is, the place was not maintained. It was very poorly maintained. And I've said this story before, but I used to have to deal with cockroaches showing up in my shower. That's how bad the place was. Cockroaches in my pantry, just absolute filth with roommates and shit. I would have to have a roommate to keep prices down, and my roommates were always trash. They're always terrible people. So I know what that's like. I like living alone, and I will do whatever it takes to maintain my solitude. I love living alone, unless I'm fucking someone. So which doesn't that doesn't look like to be happening anytime soon for me. So it's fine. It is what it is. Yo, what's up, Pax? Hello. Good to see you. I'll have to pay $591 a month for my 1 bedroom. Yeah. Prices differ depending on where you live. I live in one of the most highly taxed states in the United States, New Jersey. So since I live in New Jersey, I live in the northern part. It's very expensive up here because it's very close to New York. So you pay a premium to live up this way, to be closer to jobs and such. So unfortunately, it's kind of the way that it is right now. And I personally don't really want to move. I don't really see the need to move. I don't feel pressured to move. And, maybe someday. Yeah, good to see you, Pax. I hope you've been doing well. It's good to see you. It's good to see you on Saturday. I'm glad we could say hi for a little bit. I know it was super, super busy. A lot of people around on Saturday, but I'm glad we had a chance to say hi. Bro, the furry community has crazy money. Why block that easy money? I have no idea, Drazane. I have no idea, but that was the choice that they made. A lot of banks' decisions are built on various, I guess I would say various practices or philosophies, ideologies, whatever, just like a lot of people's beliefs are built on various ideologies. So, it's unfortunate, but it is what it is. It's a foolish decision, in my opinion, but, it is what it is what it is. Like, that's a situation where I would say it is what it is. Like, you can't go against the banks. And that's why the Blue site did what they did. It wasn't because they wanted that content off their site, which is unfortunate. It's very, very unfortunate. Yeah, I hope you're doing well, Meow. I enjoyed your stream earlier. I hope you're doing well. I appreciate you dropping in and say hello. I hope all is well. Ugh, jeez. I am very gassy today. Sorry, chat. I'm super gassy today. Shit, my mortgage with insurance is under $600. Yeah, prices differ depending on where you are, where you live. I imagine you have a car, Sly. So, what you're not paying in rent and insurance, you're probably paying with other expenses. I don't have a car because I literally live in the ghetto in the outer portion of the city where I live in. So I live in a pretty major city. So yeah. It is what that's just kind of how things are. I live in a very, very popular place to live. Let's see. Now you just have a mouse in your pantry. Yeah. I mean, I haven't seen a mouse lately. I've not seen a mouse as of late, but that's good. I mean, that's a good thing. I don't want any mice in my apartment. But thankfully, things have been pretty okay since then. I rent from a buddy, and I do a lot of maintenance around the houses and yards, such as work on the house. I'm living for him, so he keeps it there for you. Yeah, I mean, I think that's a good trade-off, Spirit. I think that's a good deal. It's a very good deal to make if you're able to do that sort of thing. After 2 marriages, I'm getting tired of getting fucked. True. I don't blame you. I know a lot of people after having one severe breakup, they're tired of having a relationship. They don't trust people. So I definitely understand the sentiment. A lot of people get very disillusioned, and they think they attribute their trauma with one person to every other person who may possibly want to be with them. It's kind of wild that way, but that's just kind of how people are sometimes. A lot of people get really hurt by people, and they don't know how to deal with that, and so they just remove everyone and everything. So I know that is their personal choice. I don't judge. I knew a lot of furries in IT with a shit ton of disposable income. Yep. We all know. Trust me, I have a lot of friends that are furries. Trust me, I know. But there are also a lot of furries who are struggling. There are a lot of furries who do run a lot of big tech entities. But there are also a lot of people who are just ordinary people who are just struggling. Just like a lot of people in the United States are. So, yeah, it's true. I'm baking cookies? Wow, okay. What kind of cookies? What kind of cookies are you making? That's cool, that's cool. Yeah, good to see you. Good to see you, Vane. Thanks for hanging out. Always good to see you, dude. Let's see. Now I'm out in the stick segment. Exactly. That's exactly what I mean. Like if you're in the middle of nowhere, the convenience and the value proposition of where you live would obviously be very, very low. Because I live so close to New York, it's very much a higher value proposition. So it's a premium, unfortunately. Let's see. Limit me living in your pantry. Fair. Okay, gotcha. That's real. Yeah, welcome to a Nepherti stream, Galaki. We do talk about real shit here. I'm not afraid to talk about things. Even when they have to do with things that I've gone through in my own life. Because I think it's good to relate to each other. I think it's very, very important to relate to each other in that way. So, I share things in order to let you guys know that you aren't alone and that I've gone through a lot of shit myself. But we find a way out. We persevere. We dig ourselves out of that hole and we make it happen. Because, again, being a woman of action, as I prefer to be, I'm not always, but I try to be a woman of action most of the time. You take care of the problem. If you have a problem, you resolve it. If it's holding you back, if it's keeping you down in the dumps, you solve the problem. That's what you do. That's what a responsible adult does. And so that's what I have taught myself to do. I can mail you a cat if you find any mice. I don't need another responsibility or another expense, Sly. I know you're joking, of course, but in all seriousness, I'm not looking to have any pets. I am enough to take care of as is. That's why I don't have a car. Because I don't have a car because I don't want any additional pets. a car is just as bad as having a pet. So I stay away from that. It takes a lot of trust. It sure does. It definitely takes a lot of trust to be in a relationship with somebody. That's just kind of how it goes. Chocolate chip, classic, meow, classic. I hope you enjoy them. Hope they're tasty. Alrighty, good night, Logan. I hope you have a good rest. Have a good rest, Logan. It's good to have you here tonight. Thanks for being here. It's been 14 years since I dated, and this is just a choice on my own, but not from my marriages. I just can't find a woman who would fit into my life. Also, at my age, what I want from a relationship has changed. Felt. Understood. I definitely get what you mean, Digi, and I think if you made that choice, then you should stick with it. That's a better option, absolutely. Hell yeah. Gonna shower, then serve up dinner, gonna lurk for a little. Alrighty, Hunter, take care. I'll see you after you make your food and get your shower, perhaps. Have a good one. Yeah, you just kinda let that roll. Neff already has me, Meow, the Mice Slayer. True. I did not know that you were a mouse slayer though. That's actually news to me, Meow. I didn't know you had that I didn't know you had that achievement title. So good on you for that. That's a new achievement title that I'm just learning about. Who was joking? Well, in any case, I don't need a cat. I don't need any additional money payments. Something else to be responsible for? No, I'll pass, thanks. Mices? Mice is plural for mouse. You just say mice. Mice is the plural of mouse. Yes. In fact, it is. Yeah. That voice? Yeah. No one's dinner? Well, I'm not eating you. Cat girl don't know how to deal with mice? Hey. I didn't say all of that, Vane. All I said is that I would prefer not to have one in my apartment. I've dealt with mice in the past. That's what an exterminator is for. And you just kind of exterminator for free because it was a service provided by my landlord. So if mice are a problem, I just ask the exterminator to come through and I get it resolved. So it is what it is. Oh man, jeez, I'm gassy today. Holy. Mousy, pearl of mouse. That's incorrect, but sure. Not a mouse is a mouse. Yeah, and also not dead. Still very much alive. Not dead mouse. Just still alive. That's good. I'm still alive again. I want to apologize. No. Kudos to anyone who knows that reference. Anyway, we have a game that we're gonna play today. We yapped for like a long time, which is I've been enjoying the yaps. I love yapping. I love talking with you guys. I love catching up with you guys. For sure. So, but we're gonna try a new game today. We're actually going to play it today because it is working. I have it running already on my PC. So yeah. We're gonna go ahead and jump into a new game. I don't know how good or bad it's gonna be, but we'll figure it out together. But we're gonna play this game for a little while. We'll see how it is, and then we'll switch over to SILKSONG because we do need to finish SILKSONG. SILKSONG has been taking way too fucking long, and we need to get through that ASAP. So, but let's see. Okay, so we are going to hop into this particular setting right there. Right there. Yeah, we do have a new game for you guys to play. For you to watch today. The game is Duet Night Abyss. I don't know how it's gonna be, what it's gonna be like, but like I said, we're gonna find out together. So let's go ahead and jump into things. So I'm gonna go ahead to hit that. And let's see about this. And then let's see here. Okay, hold on. Hold chat. Hold. There we are. There we are. Okay, I don't know why my avatar keeps ending up slightly off kilter. I don't know why that keeps happening, but whatever. Wait, what the fuck? Huh? It's so weird. Fuck. Okay. All right. Okay. We're good now. We're good now. Okay. All right. So chat. We are trying out a new game that was released just yesterday. It's called Duet Night Abyss. It was touted as a gacha game, but I heard that it is no longer a gacha game. It's no longer a gacha game. It is a game that has gacha mechanics, but mostly for cosmetics, to my understanding. But we're going to find out what this game is all about. You know, I like trying interesting, cool games that have cool combat. I did hear this game does have very interesting combat, but we're gonna see for ourselves. Let's see. No longer gacha, but the head cosmetics are the price of AAA games. Yeah, basically. But yeah, we are gonna get into it, and I hope you guys, hope we can all enjoy the game. We'll see what it's like, and we'll just like we did for Zenless Zone Zero when it first came out. We're gonna see what this game is all about. So let's get to it. Let's see what it's like. Okay, so there was an intro. There was an intro, but I unfortunately was when I tested out the game, I was not able to I already played the intro, so it is what it is. Obviously we're gonna be the girl. Oh wait, wow, their designs look very similar, but yeah, this is certainly the girl over here. Wait, is this the girl? Okay, that's a dude. Okay, yeah, you can tell she's a girl because she has the eyelash. That's how you know. That's how you know. Okay. They're both flat-chested too. All right. So anytime they have two characters on the screen upside down from one another, just saying. Yeah. You know, that's the usual way that the gacha games do things. But I'm not saying this is a gacha game. But that's just the vibe. That's the vibe. Love the second guess there. I'm like, yeah. Like there are little itty bitty hints that let you know when they're a female. All right. So we're gonna name ourselves Nepherti, and get into it. Unlimited Blade Works. She's in the snow version of Unlimited Blade Works. That's
In my dreams that unfold like a double helix, I've asked myself that question countless times. But up until now, there has been no answer. Only endless, flowing quicksand covering my vision. Him.
And she's apparently British. She's British. That's nice.
Your power, the power. If you wish to leave all this.
Wait, I can't hear you.
Damn. That'd be scary as fuck if that happened. Fucking suddenly quicksand? That'd be terrifying as hell. This escape was heralded by that odd dream. I've been plagued by similar ones all my life. But now's not the time for reflection. There's something more pressing at the moment. Barry and I must flee from this island known as Purgatorio Island. For the peace we once knew has been torn asunder by the vile claws of flitholds.
Barry,
Shh. Are you all right?
Yeah.
Get some more sleep. I won't leave. I'll be right here when you wake up.
It's okay.
Yeah, what's up, Answer?
We
Welcome
should
in.
get down the mountain and head to the village.
We're trying out a new game.
You want to go back? There have been roars coming from there for days.
I was thinking if we could make it home and grab our weapons, and with your strength, you'll find a way out. No one's going to save us, no matter how long we stay here anyway.
Let's go then.
Berenicia. Okay.
Take it easy.
Okay. Want to rest a bit more? Okay. Leave the cave and head to the village at the foot of the mountain. Escape Purgatorial Island. Leave the cave. Can I jump? I can't jump. Can I climb? Okay, this is also leave the cave. Leave the cave. Okay, there's nothing here. Leave the cave. Okay. Got me curious to download this too? Yeah, go lucky. I mean, I'm giving people a peek at the
Watch your
game.
step.
So you guys can make your own opinions. You can form your own opinions about the game. Okay, so we do get the double jumps. That's cool. Double jumping is cool. Any other? Oh, okay, all right, okay. Okay, so the wall traversal seems similar. It seems very similar, not completely like Wuthering Waves, but similar to Wuthering Waves. Okay. Okay, that's interesting. Okay, yeah, it's actually very similar to Wuthering Waves. Okay, cool. Okay, so yeah, you guys know that I've been playing Wuthering Waves since it came out last summer. So I'm a big WoWo player. So this game caught my eye because I heard it had pretty good combat, like similar to Warframe. People have described this game to Wuthering Waves and Warframe having a baby. So I'm kind of curious to see if that's actually true. Okay, so like you can slide and shit. Okay. All right. Yeah. Okay. Okay, press space again for a helix leap over the cliff. Okay. Okay, so you slide and then you press space. Okay. Climb up that tree like a squirrel. Yeah, she's like doo-dum, doo-dum. Yeah, and Wuthering Waves they just parkour. They just straight run up the wall. But yeah. Also, in the bottom right-hand corner, there's like a life bar for Berenicia. There's a life bar for her.
You're not fully recovered. Are you sure you can do this?
I'm okay. It's just a few scratches.
Don't push yourself too hard. We still have to save some strength for
Okay,
those
so
photos.
that's what it is. Okay. Yeah. Okay. Now I see why they said it's Warframe. Now I understand. It's all because of that traversal thing. that spin. That's how you move in Warframe. Yeah, what's up, Nomi? Hello. We're giving this a little bit of a test run. I'm letting people giving people a chance to check out this game, see what it's like, so that they can decide for themselves if they want to play it. And if trying anime Warframe, yeah, we'll see. We'll see. I've never played regular Warframe, so we'll kind of see what this is like. We'll see what this is like, rather. Okay, map and teleporter now unlocked. Summon the avian spirit to core at the avian towers to revisit these places in a flash. Is that like fast travel? Sounds like fast travel. Onieric Avian Spirit. Approach to summon the Onieric Avian Spirit to record the current Avian Tower. Why are they calling this a bird? It's like a bird tower. That's interesting. Press M to open map and teleport to any recorded Avian Tower. Okay.
The village is in dead silence.
Okay.
I'm
Okay.
afraid they've probably... I mean, they've probably escarpered off by boat. We should hurry home and get the weapons, and then get to the wharf. It's still dangerous here.
We're unarmed right now. We have to avoid those filthoids as much as possible.
Almost there. It's up ahead.
Okay. First treasure chest. Okay. Oh, whoa, oh, whoa, whoa, whoa. Wait, quest failed. Please try again. Oh. Okay.
The village is in dead silence.
Okay.
I'm afraid they've probably...
Okay.
I mean, they've probably escarpered off by boat. We should hurry home and get the weapons, and then get to the wharf. It's still dangerous here.
We're unarmed right now. We have to avoid those filthoids as much as possible.
Oh, right.
Almost
Yeah,
there.
the game just
It's
told me
up
you have to
ahead.
avoid them. Okay. What's this? Reminiscence.
Take that sword with you. It might be helpful one day.
Whoa, they basically gave us Zero Sword from Drakengard 3. That's actually just Zero Sword. That's pretty cool. I'll drink some water.
Keep yourself safe. I'll take care of these filthoids.
Okay, shield and HP. When a character is attacked, the shield displayed below is usually consumed first. Once shield is breached, further attacks will reduce HP. Okay. Okay. Cool. Okay. I mean, combat seems cool. Open. Alright. Wait, left shift to dodge? Okay. I would prefer that to just be right click though. Yeah, if I can change that, I'd want to change that to right click. Hey, sight crouch dodge. This key is used by ranged attack. Oh, okay. Okay, cancel then. That's fine. All right. So, what do we got here? Collect. Empty bottle can be sold for coins. Okay. So, okay. Something else here. What is this? Another empty bottle. Okay, so she like does that. That's how she does that. Anything up here? Oh, treasure chest. Okay, nice. Okay. Okay, we're just looking around. We're just looking around, see what else is here. Okay, so we can use dodge to basically kind of speed things up. Okay. Wait, bird egg? That's food. That's big food. Oh, okay. Well, that would have been cool. Let me... Wait, what is this? This is something? No? Okay, that's nothing. What's going on around here? Is there anything else up here? Another bird egg? Okay. So we're getting used to the traversal things. So she can slide in the air. That's interesting. Okay, so yeah, let's just go. Okay. Anything over here? Seashells? Treasure? Hey. Yeah, this is basically like open world exploration. Seems very much like open world exploration. There isn't much music here, which is kind of lame. Okay. Alright, gonna head to bed? Alrighty, Digi. Rest well. I know it's pretty late. Okay.
They didn't even leave one single boat.
You were at the village when the Filthoids came, weren't you? If it wasn't for coming back for me, you could have escaped with them.
Don't be silly. You'd have done the same for me. Let's search along the shore and see if there's any old boats or something.
Any old boats. Observe. The villagers must have fled to the Filthold Rabbit's village by now. The distant heaven tree serves as their natural lighthouse when out at sea. Okay. Can I like switch between characters? Bard's Tome not unlocked yet? I don't know if I can switch between characters yet. I don't know. I guess the game will tell me. Whatever. Okay, let's go this way. Yeah, it looks like Warframe moving at half speed. Pretty convenient. Hate games where you just gotta walk everywhere. Yeah. I mean, most games these days don't really have to like.
Lisa,
There's usually some way to get around
someone
fast.
must have lost them when they ran away.
Take it. It's always good to be well armed.
Oh, okay. So I get to choose what weapon I want. Osteobreaker has extremely rapid fire, capable of quickly neutralizing enemies from a long distance. Scream Shot has a lower fire rate, capable of firing multiple bullets at the same time to put substantial damage on nearby enemies. Long distance, yeah. Having, yeah. Let's just take the long distance. Because if I'm up close, I'll just kill them. Okay.
No
Alright.
chance we're leaving by sea. Guess we'll have to count on that thing. Listen, there's actually another ship on this island, up in the mountain ruins.
A ship? On the mountain?
Yes, a ship that flies. Now follow me.
Substantial sounds significant? I think that's the point. Ranged weapons are ideal for defeating enemies far away or in an elevated position. Notes limits on their magazine ammo. So you have ammo. Interesting, okay. There is a chance to obtain ammo supplies by defeating enemies, opening chests, or destroying breakable objects, which can be used to replenish the projectiles for ranged weapons. Okay. So you do have to be mindful.
More Filthoids are coming. Stay close. If necessary, give out the secret signals. We made them up earlier so as not to alert the Filthoids.
So you even have to reload.
Yes.
Oh shit.
A quick check. 2 pats on the right shoulder means.
Reload.
Watch your back.
And 2 pats on the chest.
Come closer.
And scraping on the nose.
Everything's okay now.
Good. And the last one. 3 quick blinks.
Okay.
I've forgotten.
Remember, 3 quick blinks means.
I'm not interested in that signal. And I won't remember it anyway.
Whoa, chill. Okay. Cool. Alright. Okay, that's kind of cool. I mean, the combat seems pretty cool. Whoa, what are you doing? What are you doing shooting me for? Stupid. Okay, cool. Yo, what's up? Oof. Hey, what's up? I do remember you, dude. Hope you've been doing well. I know it's been a while since we've seen each other, but I hope all's been well. Hey. How you been? Okay, grappling hook. Yeah. We know about grappling hooks. Mechanisms, destructibles. Yeah. We know all this. It's been a ride. You know, that's life. Press L shift to dodge incoming touch. You can only dodge a limited number of times within a specific time frame. Consecutive dodges are possible when you have sufficient dodge attempts. Okay, I forgot. Yeah, I can also dodge. I have to remember that. Okay. Lots of ups and downs. That's how life is? Yeah. I hope you've been hanging in there, dude. Oops. What's this? Wait, what? Okay, so there's obviously a cooldown on dodge. But we get 2 dodge attempts. Hold on. Let me move my model over real quick. That's not correct. Okay, I'm gonna just pause the game really quickly. Just move myself over so you guys can see like the life, the life changes and stuff. Okay. Yeah, it's good to see. I just got some candy for my workers. Nice. That's a nice gift for them. So for those who maybe have to work during Halloween, it's pretty nice of you to do that for them. I hope they appreciate it. Okay, metallic armor, Purgatorio Island, Volume 3. Okay, so this is just just lore about the world itself. Okay. So there's a female goddess or something that governs this land, in a place overlooked by her gaze, hidden the final legacy of an age where humanity cherished love and solidarity. May her tender threads of faith. I almost read that as tender breasts. I don't know why I did that. That's totally unintentional. But you know, sometimes it happens that way. Yeah, we work for FedEx, so we work through all the holidays. That's real. I feel that. The bosom, yeah, the bosom of the goddess. True. Exactly. Oops, wrong button. Okay. I do like that it's auto. I do like that it's auto. It auto aims. Like you can adjust your aim slightly. But there is mostly auto aim. Just that's pretty nice. Pretty convenient.
Is this place a temple?
Yes. Someone once left that flying ship here. And a key.
Yeah, music's pretty good, Danny. I agree. I feel like I'm getting very heavy Drakengard vibes. Like from like the initial sword design to just like the music and like just the overall vibe and energy of this world. It feels very much like the world of Drakengard. I don't know if any of you have played that, but Drakengard 3 was one of my favorite games. I actually really enjoyed Drakengard 3. There were a lot of issues with it, like frame rate issues, but I really loved the game. I really wish they would remake it. It'd be so nice to like have that as a remake. Because it was a very beautiful, lovely game. Like I guarantee you, if they remastered or just even like resold the entire Drakengard series, that shit would sell so quick. I'm surprised Yoko Taro won't do it. But, you know, his girlfriend 2B is too important to him, I guess.
Listen. Thrust your sword right in there.
Thrust your sword right into the hole. Surely it will fit. So the sword that she happened to find laying around in a random ass house in an abandoned town happened to have the power to open a secret door that resonates with the goddess.
Sword.
Yes. Your sword was never meant to hurt.
What? Well, I mean, I think that's a little bit of a stretch. A powerful sword that resonates with the statue of the goddess opens a secret doorway, and it was just laying around in an abandoned town. Just hanging out there. That's kind of weird.
Let's head towards the top of the mountain. There used to be an airship there.
You had time to buy a lottery ticket?
We
Yeah.
might be able to make it out.
Okay, wait, so she's level 3. Oh, there's a button for that you can just kind of like, you can just press this button for like movement. Okay. Okay, I'm gonna go. Okay, thanks for dropping by.
Are these
Wolf. I catch you later.
dead?
Hopefully.
It seems someone had a fight with them just before we arrived.
Could it be one of the villagers? No, we were the first to open that door. Anyway, thanks to that person, we don't have to deal with these filthoids ourselves.
Whoever it was, they're not to be underestimated. We must be vigilant.
Yeah, the music is very, very near. The painted statue, though well preserved, is surrounded by ruins, indicating that this place was looted a long time ago. Oh, what's up, Allie? Thanks for dropping by. I hope you had a very good collab stream with Rogue. Hope it was a good time. Appreciate you dropping in. I do hope all is well. It's a vibe, yeah. It's good. Hold on. Let me see about the audio. I did turn things down. I'll like turn it up a little bit. Okay. Put spring water. What is this? The remains of a foothold. Its lingering work proves that there was a fierce battle here not long ago. Okay. Oh, you got scared? You guys were playing Terrors of Nowhere, right? You're playing Terrors of Nowhere in VR chat? Do not blame me for getting scared. But I do hope it was fun. Or maybe it was from Dead by Daylight that you got scared. Okay. Your sword was never meant to hurt, yet she's attacking people. It's interesting.
It seems someone used to live here. This was your home. Am I right, Berry?
Okay. Hid my piggy bank under the waterfall next to the alchemy chamber. Hid my piggy bank under the waterfall next to the alchemy chamber. That way neither Nepherti nor so-and-so will stumble across it. So waterfall next to the alchemy chamber. Okay, so reading these volumes are actually helpful. There's actually some various information here.
Yes, and no. It was our home.
Our home? But I don't remember a thing.
It's okay. Maybe it's all for the best. After we make it out, we'll build a new home.
Like witnesses who drink, apparently it's okay if they don't intend to get drunk. Okay. Yo, Psych, hello, hello. I hope you're doing well. Yeah, I'm getting very, very strong Nier vibes. And I'm actually very into it. Appears to be an alchemical device, but it's unclear why it's in these temple ruins. So there's a piggy bank underneath the alchemy thing. So explore the ruins and search for the airship. So is there like anything here? You're doing well? I'm glad to hear that. Hell yeah. Who is this, Zero from Drakengard? Yeah, error. Don't worry. I've already said that. I've already mentioned that this has very strong Drakengard 3 vibes. You're not wrong. I'm right there with you, dude. So wait, they said like underneath the waterfall. Explore the ruins and search for the airship. Okay, so we have to keep going. Can we like go up here? Yeah, good to see you, Era. I hope you're doing well. So I actually never finished Nier Automata. Forgot I even played it. This is more along the lines of Drakengard 3, less so than Nier Automata. Nier Automata is a fantastic game that you should finish. It's a beautiful game. Very lovely game to play. Very good story, I would say. But yeah, this game this is more Drakengard 3 than Nier Automata. Never played Drakengard actually. I don't think many people did. Before Nier Automata became like such a big hit, there was the Drakengard series before people started really paying attention to Yoko Taro's madness. So I think a lot of people slept on Drakengard because I believe that Drakengard was mainly kind of cult. This is very cult. People who only like certain groups of people knew about Drakengard series, and then Nier Automata got really well known, and then people started to pay attention to Drakengard. But by then, the game was totally like old. And so it wasn't
the ship is at
very
the
popular.
After a short break, we'll push on.
Can't believe we'll be saying goodbye to Purgatorio Island soon.
creatures just can't give us a break, can you?
But yeah, she does look a lot like Zero. Oh right, dodge. Forgot that. Combat skill? Okay.
Tear you apart. Surrender.
And like this actually feels a lot like
Surrender.
this sort of like enemy rush feels a lot like how Nier Replicant started. Like Nier Replicant had a very similar like start, like with all these enemies just coming out of nowhere.
Surrender. How many of them are there?
Let's get to the top to shake them off.
Like holy shit, this like so much of this feels like Nier inspired. It's kind of unreal. The game has a lot of Nier references. Yeah. That's extremely apparent. And honestly, I'm into it. I'm actually kind of into it. Like that alone may keep me playing this game. Gacha or not gacha? Non-gacha. It's only gacha in terms of, what's it called? Cosmetics. Easiest game of my life.
We've been searching for years. When will the chief give up this pointless hunt? Who's there? Lay down your arms! You're surrounded by the 13th Legion.
How come?
What happened, Barry?
Oh shit.
The Legion. They found their way here. Anyway, we gotta break out first.
Tear you apart.
They must be up to something.
Surrender. Tear you apart.
Okay, so she can do this as long as her bar remains active. You guys can't see her bar, but it's on the right side. Yeah, welcome back, Hunter. A short distance
Is this
away.
your idea of accurate intel, Randy? You gave me your word.
The soldiers did their best with the filthoids. These are indeed unforeseen circumstances, but we did find something valuable on this island today. Alchemical tools she has used, and an airship with a Legion serial number on it.
You realize we're looking for number 0, not this useless junk, right?
We've been searching for over a decade, but our maritime unit intercepted several of the village's vessels. They might be able to dig up some... Were those gunshots?
Randy.
Yes, Mom.
Take care of it, bitch.
You can't get away.
Tear you apart. Surrender.
Oh shit. Okay. There we go. We're out of there. Yeah, there is definitely like Code Vein like art style. I get what you were saying about the look of it being similar to Code Vein. The style just looked very Code Vein like. Like you said, the map design was very like Code Vein. But so is like the artwork. Damn. Is it lightning, mommy? It's lightning, mommy. No wonder she has bitches. Okay, this is actually where the game started. The game actually started with a very similar cutscene to this. So this is probably like we just led up to the cutscene where the game started, which you guys didn't get a chance to see. What's up, Sleepy? Welcome in, welcome in. Okay, combat mechanics. Stance. Powerful enemies will maintain their combat stance, which can be weakened by attacks. Enemies will lose balance. So it's basically like a stun bar. Enemies lose balance when their stance is weakened to a certain extent, and once it's completely weakened, they'll be briefly stunned. Yeah, okay. Enemies being stunned will be completely vulnerable and reveal the weaknesses. At this point, they can be approached to perform powerful strike. Okay, so basically you get like a critical hit like you do in Dark Souls. You can just walk up to like in Dark Souls. That's cool. Some diamonds refer to this as Ask's Retribution, which brings both destruction and opportunity. Yeah, I'm doing well, Sleepy. I'm doing well. I'm enjoying the vibe of this game. The near Drakengard inspiration and the anime like Code Vein like art style is I'm vibing with it. I like it.
Give it up. It's over. To end this farce.
Oh. Come on. Weakness exposed. Get in there.
Not bad, I must say.
Holy camera shake though. Nothing can escape bullets. Thank you for the 5-stream streak. Appreciate that, Sleepy. Thanks for the support. Hope it continues. Hey. The choreography is pretty good. Ooh. Shit. She got fucked up. Thank you for the 5-stream streak, Michael. I appreciate that. I like your voice, the person you're fighting.
Tell me the truth if you want to live.
Tell me the truth if you want to live.
Who's with you?
Who's with you?
Who on earth are you?
And who on earth are you? Don't worry, Michael. If I want to sound evil,
That's how it happened.
it's quite simple. You know what they say about whips and
Philpoids
change.
attacked you for no reason after you came here. And
True.
you managed to open the hidden path by chance. Is that really your story?
We're telling the truth. Let her go. Chief Sybil, We've checked her spinal structure and confirmed that she's the number 0 we've been looking for.
Her name is literally number 0. What the fuck, dude? This is literally anime Drakengard. This is like the Drakengard we've been asking for. This is Drakengard 3 remake we've been asking for. Just anime. That's so fucking funny.
Has finally smiled upon me. Take her back.
Okay.
As for her,
I'm into it.
No.
They are not trying to hide it, no. They're not.
Don't take her.
And I bet the next time we see her, she's gonna have an eye gone.
You must remember your power. The power of resonance.
Oh. The power of lesbians.
All this.
Okay, cool. Character's ultimate skill. Okay, so she doesn't have the flower over her eye, but she does have the glowing in her eye. You know, that's a pretty popular anime trope. Inspired by the power of resonance, Berenicia's ultimate skill has been awakened. Press Q to unleash her ultimate skill, Nether Flames. Nether Flames continuously consumes sanity during its activation, releasing sword waves in its attack direction. Press Q again to end the ultimate skill. Okay.
that is... Those who number 0 is not supposed to release all her powers, yet why? No. That's not her power. It's resonance. That brat she's trying to protect. That's the new receptacle for the power of resonance. Come to think of it, her face was the reappearance of the power of resonance and number 0 together. What could this possibly mean? Time to end this farce!
Weakness exposed. We don't even need to do it. We don't even need to fucking do it. Okay, let's do it. Boom. Done. You're dead. Oh, so they didn't fuse?
Hang in there.
Wait, they didn't fuse? Are you kidding? Jeez.
Give it up, number 0. Even the toughest blade has its breaking point. Come back with me, and you'll live. So will this kid you care so much about. Otherwise, she will...
Give me your word. I'll go back with you, but you have to promise to let her go. Give me your word, or you can take 2 corpses back.
Perhaps I wasn't clear. This is not a negotiation. It's an order.
Mary. You out of here and live. No.
Okay.
Quick question. The 3 quick blinks means... I've got this, Barry. 3 quick blinks means... Even if left all alone, you should be brave and live on. Until the day
Yeah, basically, Blake.
we meet again.
It's kind of wild. Like, you fight her, you beat her twice with your ultimate ability, and she's not knocked the fuck out. She still walks away with the win. It's kind of wild, but, you know.
You're back. My other half. My
Ruby
reflection
vibes? Yeah.
and my echo. You heard my voice
and retrieved the power that belongs to you. The resonance.
There's definitely a stronger Nier influence here than Ruby, but I get you guys.
This
You're not
power
wrong.
didn't change anything.
I watched a little bit of Ruby myself
I
too.
fell into the sea, and I'll never wake up again. It's all over.
I read it like 8 times in a single scene.
No, I can see it. Your future, our future. It doesn't end here.
And this is literally like a play on Unlimited Blade Works from Fate Stay Night, this area.
And leads you to a frozen wilderness where destiny will pose the ultimate test.
Take a shot when Smuzz's resonance.
I'm still alive.
I'm still alive again. I'll apologize, no.
It's time to set off. Life is like a lonely cruise through the boundless darkness of the night. The river weeps, overflowing its banks, while the thorny thickets on either side stand as a testament to its sorrow. I'll keep watching over you, the one across the shore, to see where you're going.
The one across the shore. Insert edgy line about life. There's a cute little image of her running as like the loading thing. Ah, another another edgy wine-loving mommy. Okay. Strange way to say hello.
This is my first time in the Casaitis province. Is this how the people here show their hospitality? I don't want to bother you. I just want to strike a small bargain. I'll pay you whatever you want. And all you have to do, well, it will be a piece of cake.
Okay.
Hello? Hello? Can you hear me?
Cue annoying small character in all games.
Look! She has woken up!
Every time.
Alive and not incapacitated. No broken bones, then.
Who are you? How do you know my name? Berry, where are we?
Third-party assassin check. True.
We were...
Paimon, don't say that name, Error.
If it weren't for me, she would have managed to escape.
We didn't allow that word in this chat. Not in this household.
Hey, are you even listening? Camilla and Snow have come all this way to save you. You better come with us to the city right now, or else you'll soon become a snack for some wandering filthoids.
That better not be the actual voice of you know who. I hope not.
Got a fright, huh? No worries.
She should have
You'll
lost
be
all
safe
of her
in a
fucking
jiffy.
work.
Ice Lake is the largest city in northern Hyperborea.
Hyperborea? I'm in the Hyperborean Empire.
Well, yeah. What's the big deal?
Do you know this woman called Sybil? Others refer to her as the Chief, and she's supposed to be in this country. I need to find her.
Sybil is a common name, but there's only one that's linked with the title Chief. You want to find her? How did you lose your mind to the blizzard? I thought Charons are supposed to be resistant to cold temperatures.
Look her up.
I'm serious. She might have
She's kind of a problem. It's only 30 seconds.
Thing that's very
He'll live.
important to me. So I must find her and get to the bottom of it.
Espionage, assassination, defiance.
With what you've just said, the Imperial soldiers could arrest you for these 3 reasons alone. If you really want to find the chief, I'd advise you not to rush into it. And for the last time, if you don't want to end up as Filthoid fodder, come with us.
Curious about the rest of Atlasia, how the rest of Atlasia sees us. Take a gander at the impressions we get across different regions. When chatting with people around the world, your choices tend to shape the locals' impression of you. Really? Okay, wow. Literally a game where your choices actually matter? I wonder how deep that goes. I do wonder how deep that goes. That's interesting. Increases in various impression attributes might bring more intel during interactions or activate side quests, providing support for your adventure. Huh. Huh. That's something I haven't seen in games before. I mean, I've seen it before in games. Like, I've seen it in Elden Ring, obviously. But in a game that's free, that's kind of insane. I do wonder how deep, like, your choices go. Luno Eggy admires those with personality. Once you've built up a strong reputation with enough impression scores, you can challenge Luno Eggy in the city to a dice game for a chance to win Luno Eggy's rewards. Are you Luno Eggy? You small little shit? Oh no, she was speaking in okay, Luno Eggy is someone else. I can't trust strangers. I can't trust strangers.
Thanks for saving my life. But
you're worried and suspicious. These 2 strangers must be up to something.
And there's like a little circle thing. Interesting.
Then stay here. Mull it over by yourself if you think there's anything about you that's worth anyone else's time.
I got 4 points of wisdom for that. Okay.
Right. I have nothing to lose now. What more could they possibly take from me? I'll go with you.
Oh, she makes the choice anyway. Okay. Woohoo for wisdom, true. We need some fundamental knowledge before exploring this world. Hold left Alt to show the cursor, then select Armory to open the Armory page. Alright?
Where are we heading for today's haul?
An Armory can view, replace, or upgrade characters in their melee, ranged, or constant weapons. Okay, so that sounds pretty commonplace. Okay. Click the Reminiscence button to combine thoughts into character.
What? You've already heard of my title? Princess Rubbish Bin? Oh, please don't go along with it. Just call me Margie. No princess here, just a little scavenger of Ice Lake.
Okay, so basically, once you have enough, I guess, memories or enough remembrance, you can roll for a character, which is, it's not quite gacha, but you like gain these remembrance points over time or something. Select Deploy to deploy your character. Trial rank up 10. Select melee weapons to set the melee weapon loadout. Select the newly acquired weapon. Different attributes have different bonus effects, which can be viewed in attribute info. Okay, different attributes. Okay. So weapon skills, attack speed, plus 25%, deals 45% damage to targets afflicted with bonus effects. Okay, pole arm, spike. Spike crit chance, crit damage, attack speed, probability. Select equip to switch to this melee weapon. Upgrading weapons make them more potent, of course. Verno Jade Halberd. As far as I can tell, Korea Bodiger isn't listening to voice in this game. Good. Good. Okay. I suppose we'll just go all the way. So attack is going up in Demon Wedge Tolerance. Don't know what the hell that is. Okay, so I imagine the game is going to give me like a bunch of resources to start off, so I shouldn't be afraid to upgrade shit. They're probably going to give me like a ton of rewards, so I'm not going to worry about it. Attributes, smelting level, cosmetics, so you can change the look of the weapon. Okay, so smelting, yeah, that just basically means you're increasing the level of the weapon, the overall level, the quality of it. Let's see, blade, amber glow. Okay. So what she has? So she's pyro. So hydro, pyro, anima. Wow, they just straight up took it. They just straight up stole from Genshin. That's fine. Hydro, pyro, animo, electro, lumino, umbro. Okay, that's all right. You know, water, fire, wind, electric, light, and dark.
The world outside Purgatorio Island defies all accounts. More expansive, yet more brutal. This cannot be its true destiny. That's why a change must be made.
Character upgraded. Okay. So they have skill trees. So these are like for her abilities. Deals lumino damage. Lumino bonus is triggered. Deals additional lumino AoE damage. I really hope this isn't like Genshin's battle system. Well, I mean, it's clearly not like Genshin's battle system, because obviously the combat's way more involved than Genshin. Just from like that introduction, that tutorial that they gave us. Okay, so there's no cosmetics. So refrain from white sands. So you can actually just take off her wings. That's cool. All right. Wait. There was more. There was more to that. Nepherti's accessory. Okay. Starry hopes. Okay. Okay. I mean, that's kind of hot. No one's going to argue that. She actually has boobs. That's nice. Entron, I bet that's just how you unlock special qualities of the character. That's pretty common. Wait, where's her weapon? Oh, it's up here. Okay, so weapon skills. Okay, so that's just her overall.
Where are we heading for today's haul?
Okay, so we'll just do that. What is this? Combat Melody provides character experience, and that's the coin that we have. That's just currency. Okay, I like that they have a little movie. Like, I think this is great. Having a movie that shows what the ability does, what the skill does, is great. Okay, I cast 3 combustion bins forward. AoE pyro damage. When the user or nearby allies pick up loot, the user gains 1 stack of jackpot, lasting for the rest of battle. Each stack increases skill damage up to 20 stacks. Okay. Okay. I mean, that's cool. Seems good. And of course you have like ranged weapons, of course. Okay, that's weapon manual. Okay, let's see. Could have been worse. Could have been Monica Rial or Jamie Marchi. I mean, Jamie has a great voice, but Looney Tunes. Yeah. I mean, unfortunately, there are a lot of there are more and more professional voice actors who are who are being very, very, who are letting their virtue signaling get in the way of just making very wise decisions, and they're making themselves look like fools. Which is unfortunate because, you know, as a professional myself who isn't like deeply in the business as much as I want it to be initially, that is kind of unfortunate. That people are just kind of losing sight of what's actually important. Select V to enable navigation guidance. Follow the markers to reach your destination. Some skills trigger different effects based on whether they are held or pressed. Okay.
You seem to be all bruises and cuts. Are you alright?
I'm fine. The pain's gone now.
Okay, the unforgettable.
Something really bad must have happened to you.
Where are we heading for today's haul?
Okay, so...
The world outside Purgatorio Island
because
defies
they both
all
have
accounts.
Osteobreaker.
More expansive, yet more brutal.
So can you, like, change?
This cannot be its true destiny. That's why a change must be made.
Okay, that's... You can't really... I guess we're sharing the same weapon. And the whole thing is scuffed?
The world outside Purgatorio
Okay, so you can deploy...
Island
You can
defies
deploy
all
which
accounts.
character you want to be.
More expansive, yet more brutal. This cannot be its true destiny. That's why a change must be made.
Blade Amberglow. Okay. Okay, that's interesting. Okay, so they could all share the same weapons. I mean, that's definitely a good way to reduce the variability.
But no worries! You're under my wing now. Snow will protect you. After all, Snow is...
Return to the misty sea.
Okay.
Light flash.
Okay. Okay, we're learning. Margie's accent, though. Although I wouldn't mind another season of panty and stocking. I'm unfamiliar who voiced in Panty and Stocking. Foxicore canister? Forging material. Okay. Oh, the two you listed above. Okay, I see. Gotcha. Wait, what are these? Foxicore canister? Okay, so that will shoot me back over there. Shoot in the deer. Let's reload. Okay, that's cool. You can reload in mid-air. That's interesting. Okay, so get out of here. Okay, why can't I open this yet? Wait, is this time gated? Is this just time gated or something? It wouldn't be time gated, would it? Ain't no way, right? Fucking Tower of Fantasy tried that shit. Not a good idea. It seems to be time gated. Normally you would just kill the surrounding enemies and it would unlock, but that doesn't seem to be the case. Start challenge. Challenge begins fall. Okay. Okay. Alright. So this is like a world challenge. Okay. Cool. Can anyone else do this? Nope, I'm the best. I'm the best. Neff out here wiping out species? True. They're gonna learn today. They're gonna learn today. Alright. Cleansing water, blessing Trinky. Okay, so... Okay. Is that like a thing? Goodness, wait, what is that? I do like that there's like a little bar. There's a little bar on the screen that tells you how much ammo you have left. Okay. What's this? Advent Spear Ice Lake exchanges for exploration? Okay. Okay, that's weird. That enemy wasn't there before. Okay, so it wasn't time gated. Metallic armor, cleansing something or other. Okay. Also, did you hear Japan rejected the I did hear that, yeah. Japan rejected the patent from TPC Nintendo filed in regards to Pokemon and Pocket Monsters in journal that will make it so that they would be the only one to own the idea. Power, Digimon, all their monster capture IPs got a huge win. Yeah, yeah. I'm glad that the Japanese whatever the Japanese peeps who handled that sort of law related stuff. Did not let Nintendo's reputation basically kind of override what actually makes logical sense. It's really, really dumb that Nintendo could even attempt to own a property that is used in a wide variety of IPs, and they're only doing it because they're big mad. I think the Japanese courts understood that that they were just doing it because they were big mad. At Pal World for doing what they couldn't. And the really wild thing is, despite being mad at Pal World, they still released Pokemon Legends. They still released that shit, which is kind of weird. Can you smash gray boxes? You can smash boxes. I think those gray boxes that you were seeing were ones that that I could unlock, that I was able to unlock before. Okay, now we get to go with the little girl. Wait, why are you still here? The fuck are you doing? Okay. Japan likes Nintendo, but they know Nintendo is cooked. True. True, you can have a good relationship with a company, but if you are just simply doing things because you're just flailing, I think the courts know. I think people in those positions are well aware when companies are just doing things out of pure greed. I'm very glad that they that Japan put that nonsense to rest.
Whoa! What is that over there?
That was easy.
Seems like someone's had a bit of a mishap, and it's even attracted some filthoids. Those nasty monsters. Phew! Thank goodness we took them down.
I remember someone just promised to protect me. Chaos.
Well, that was because you seemed so talented. So I decided to give you a simple test.
Anyway, I have another question. Do you know how far it is from
Okay,
this
Apple.
largest
Got you later.
city in northern Hyperborea to Purgatorio Island? It's a small island. Should be to
The south of Hyperborea. Under a huge heaven tree, right? Ugh, it's far, far away. Over 1,500 kilometers from here. What? Did you come from there? Or are you trying to get there? Ah, don't worry about that now. Let's find a safe spot to take a breather first.
that far away. So I didn't just drift here. But who and why would they bring me here?
The Pokemon Company is one really bad day away from being broken up for monopoly laws and retaliation against smaller companies. Well, we'll see. I'm not particularly well versed in the goings-on of the Pokemon Company, but I do keep up with news regarding games and such. So, you know, I do try to stay up to date with things. But, you know, we'll kind of see what happens. Oh, yeah, we can't hit these gray boxes. It is pretty cool that we can slash them, though. I was about to oh wait, hold on. Yeah, you actually leave damage. That's interesting. Honk. Okay. Okay, look like this this world do be looking a little bit like well, I mean, I haven't really played a Xenoblade game, but it does have hints of Wuthering Waves, like the starting city in Wuthering Waves. It does have hints of that. But definitely feels very much like a Xenoblade kind of atmosphere. Yeah, what's up, Slade? I appreciate that. How you doing? How you doing? Hope you're doing well. Okay, so yeah, let's see. That would make this world at least 4 times bigger than the Earth. Well, sometimes, you know, shit just do be that way. Okay. Alright. Okay, I guess we just go.
The city gate is just up ahead. Follow behind us. We'll get you in. And keep your mouth shut. If anything comes up, our almighty Camilla will take—
Stop right there.
Yeah, we don't care.
Ugh, not another
Feels
chat.
very familiar as Honkai
Don't
Impact.
Even remember Camilla
This one's the
and
same
Snow,
sort of type.
huh? Looks like your
I never
eyes and
played
brain
Honkai.
aren't working very
Honkai
well.
Impact. That makes sense, though.
Not you, Luno. I was talking to... Oi! One Eye. In such a hurry to visit the security bureau for tea, eh?
Yeah, I know. You mean Honkai Impact 3rd. Mm-hmm.
You're not from here, are you? Where are you from? Got your travel permit?
Remain silent and look at Camilla. Wisdom.
She's from the south, sent by the Vivar winery to deliver goods. The bridge was slippery, so the cart overturned, and some filthoids destroyed this poor thing's cargo and luggage. I'll reapply for the travel permit soon, but the child is quite shaken. Please, have mercy on this poor thing. Let her in for a warm meal.
Oh, we'll just make a sad face.
Whoa, whoa. Why are you crying? Darn it. Chief never told us how to deal with tearful young ladies. This would have been a simple matter in the past, Miss Camilla, but, you know, recently that fork shakens or something is wanted nationwide, so the chief specifically asked for strict security checks across towns.
It's the Forsakens. I tell you what, I, Camilla Scarlet, on my honor, assure you that she has nothing to do with the Forsakens.
All right, I trust you, Miss Camilla. But remember, keep a close eye on this kid and don't let her stir up any trouble in town. If the chief finds out about this, we'll both be in for it.
Thank you. Next time you come to the Asphodel, it's on the house.
So she has a bar called the Asphodel, and she has horns like a dragon and a scar on her right eye. You know, I do enjoy characters, especially. Oh, I mean, obviously, I do like female characters a lot. But I do enjoy characters who have flaws. I like that Camilla isn't. I like that Camilla is very, very villainous. She has a lot of villainous energy, but I do appreciate that she has a. She is not just perfectly beautiful. She does have a physical. She does have physical damage that kind of speaks of a checkered past. So, you know, it is our scars that tell the most interesting stories, after all. So, I do kind of appreciate that about her. Child makes mischief immediately. Yeah, I'm just going around. I'm just walking around. I don't care. I also did appreciate that the guy wasn't just like, oh my god, hot lady. Of course I'll let you in, hot lady. I'm also glad that he actually was like very much kind of honest about his duty. He wasn't just a fucking simp. Chicks with scars are hot. True. They could also be crazy as fuck. So, don't stick your dick in crazy. Alright. Ice Lake.
An excellent performance, I must say.
Right back at you.
I'd say you're normally an honest kid.
Hello, Chrono.
Look, your hands are still shaking.
I hope your stream was good. Hope you had a good stream today. Good to see you. Thanks for dropping in.
You'll get used to these tricks of survival in no time in a place like this.
Look, you're really hot, but you being hot doesn't pay my bills.
Now that I brought
True,
you in,
Blake.
the deal is fulfilled. I should go back to my tavern. Stay out of trouble for me, all right?
Wait, now that I've brought you in... Oh, the deal was just to bring her into the city?
Wait a minute. I'm still quite confused.
Interesting.
Then make it quick. Time is money for a merchant.
Okay. So she wasn't trying to double-cross her. Your saving me doesn't seem like a coincidence. Is this the deal you just mentioned?
Yep. Just yesterday, in the pitch black windy evening, a fiend cloaked in white light infiltrated Camilla's tavern and threatened her.
What a yapper. Telling her all the things.
Well, a hooded man in a white cloak struck a deal with Camilla to find you and bring you into town.
I'm glad to hear that, Chrono. God, it was good. I appreciate you dropping in. I hope all is well. I know it's pretty late for you, though.
This man looks like.
So thank you for saying hi.
He was
Assuming
covered
that you
head
need
to
go
toe.
bed soon.
Quite a mysterious figure. You don't know him either.
I have no clue.
How curious. some enigmatic benefactor from nowhere is willing to spend a fortune to save a stranger, but doesn't want to reveal his identity or intention.
Someone will pluck you from the briny waters and lead you to a frozen wilderness, where destiny will pose the ultimate test.
Okay.
Could it have been the person from my dreams who orchestrated my rescue? But to what end have I been brought here?
Better news. So you reached a goal for the the charity. That's awesome. That's super cool. I'm glad that you're able to do that. You know, you know, the end of the month is pretty much here, so that's good news. I'm glad to hear that. Glad you were able to reach your goal. Very happy to hear that. I want to know how to get back to Purgatorio Island.
Snow just told you, didn't she? It's leagues away. If
Hello,
you're planning
Lupito.
to head
Welcome
back
in.
there, the southbound
Hello.
train
Hope you're
comes with a
doing well.
hefty fare, not to mention the travel expenses. You'd need at least a few thousand silver coins. Even if you'd rather beg your way across the Hyperborean plains, you'd still need to somehow deal with the inspections in every town you pass. Next time, you might not be so lucky.
Drink water, you dehydrated.
For all you know,
Thank you
you
for the
might
water,
well
Danny.
find yourself languishing in prison.
Right, going all the way back is no picnic. I must first get some money and, as that soldier mentioned, a travel permit.
I still want to see Sybil. I'm serious.
The 13th Legion is directly under the Emperor's command, with bases in every province, so Sybil could be in any part of Hyperborea. The most likely place, though, is the colossal Steel Bastion in Dysmania, the Imperial capital city, where you can find the Empire's finest soldiers and an arsenal of every type of conceivable and inconceivable armaments.
Yo, Phantom Yosha, thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate that. Hello, welcome. I hope you guys had a good stream. Can we get a shout out for Phantom? Hopefully one of my mods are here to take care of that. But welcome in. Hey, what were you up to tonight? What were you playing? I'm assuming it was Duet Night Abyss. I would imagine. If I had to guess. I'm very curious. But I appreciate the raid. Yeah, I do hope that you and your community had a great time tonight. Trying to unlock online for this, but I was too tired. Gotcha. It is quite late. At least, I don't know where you are in the world, but I imagine it's quite late for you. But I do appreciate the raid. Thank you so much. And thank you for the Yosha raid. Poached egg. Good to see you. Welcome in. But yeah, soon enough, I'm sure you'll get around to it, Yosha. I'm sure you'll get around to it soon. But I really appreciate the love. How are you enjoying the game? How are you enjoying DNA? What do you think of it? What are your thoughts? Also, while you're getting that together, also Mutsuwa, thank you so much for the follow. Thank you, Mutsuwa. Welcome to the clubhouse, and I hope you enjoy your stay. And thank you, Yosha, for also following. Thank you so much. Hope you enjoy your stay as well. Welcome in, everyone. You actually like it? That's great to hear. Hell yeah. Awesome. Yeah, I did notice that the game has a lot of very strong Drakengard vibes. They're not secretive about it at all. It's very clearly Nier and Drakengard 3, specifically Drakengard 3. And the music is also very, very Nier-like in general. Very, very classical, but also it has a hint of a typical anime like Xenoblade type feel also with stuff. Yo, Blake, thank you for the 100 biddies. Thank you. Holy. Thank you so much for the 100 bits. Thank you. But yeah, I definitely do like the feel of the game. Those taps on the table scared you? I'm sorry. You know, my community likes to cause a little mayhem here and there, but I appreciate that. I hope you're good. But welcome everybody from Yosha's stream. Hello. My name is Nepherti. I'm a professional voice actress. I haven't been in anything that you've seen before, but you hang around, you'll find out more about me in that regard. But I do like to play games with intense, like, very difficult combat. I like badass games that have cool combat. I also do VR chat content, which, you know, give or take, you know, I do a podcast as well in VR chat. And a whole slew of other content as well. We do a little ASMR stuff on Sunday. Sometimes we play a little Minecraft as well. And yeah, I do a whole bunch of different kinds of stuff. But we're trying out Duet Night Abyss tonight. So I hope you guys will hang out and spend some time here. I think you guys will really enjoy yourself here. Like I'm just another VTuber trying to do her thing. And I would appreciate you guys. How do you know none of us have seen any of your work? That's because I haven't been in anything. I haven't been in any like you know, very high what's the word? High profile anime or video games. I have been in a what's it called? An indie game. I've been in a few indie games here and there, but I haven't been in anything that's very high profile anime wise. But I've done like documentaries. I've done audiobooks. Things of that nature. I never quite got into anime. Unfortunately, I wanted to. I really wanted to. Okay, well, what can I... Okay, there's a game on Steam called Repurpose. I'm actually voicing in that. I also, in my community, has access to just a fan Warhammer 40k, lesbian for Warhammer 40k thing that I did just for fun. A fellow VTuber friend of mine wrote a script, and I did the voiceover for that just for fun. But my most recent work is a game called Repurpose. You can find it on Steam. It's a visual novel, and I voiced a pretty prominent character in that game. So you voiced a documentary about indies? That's funny. No. That's very sweet of you, but unfortunately, yeah, we're not quite that far yet. I wish. I mean, that would be quite a gig, you know. The lesbian wars, yes. But yeah, I've done a couple of little things here and there. But largely speaking, my professionalism is largely in documentaries and audiobooks. I don't really talk about the audiobooks that much because I have to tell you my real name. I'd have to give you my real name for those. But maybe, you know, you've been hanging around here for a while, maybe I'll be able to tell you. But most of all, I am classically trained. I'm a trained actress, and I like to do voiceover stuff to kind of keep my craft very sharp. But I have experience in the industry, and I now am a VTuber, and I'm just out here doing my best like everyone else. Yeah, I mean, I spent many of my earlier years doing a lot of amateur voiceover stuff, a lot of fan dubs, but I've actually done, like, when I say I'm a professional, I am actually a professional. Unfortunately, I just didn't have the means or the capital to stick with doing voiceover and pursuing voiceover in a more professional capacity, but I have done a number of paid jobs that I'm very proud of. So, but many of them were done so long ago that I can't even remember the names of them, to be honest with you. But yeah, I hope you'll stick around and hang out. Yeah, I appreciate you guys hanging out and sticking with me. Is the income similar to freelance work? It really depends on your experience. It's based on your experience level and what you've already done. You can only price yourself. There are standard pricings for voiceover work, but in general, once you have a certain level of experience, you are able to pretty much set your own prices. And to be honest, anime is not where the money is. Anime has never been where the money is. The majority, if you want to make it as like a full-time voice talent, you do want to do commercials and advertising, trailers, documentaries, things of that nature. Even audiobooks is far more lucrative than, typically more lucrative than anime. So yeah. Yeah, my Sly Sly is very, very funny too. So we have a lot of interesting characters here. I have a very I would say lively, but we're a very mature, a very down to earth community here. As I am the legendary biker queen, you know, I do attract a certain caliber of personality here. So I think you'll enjoy yourself. We like to have fun here, that's for sure. Is it contralto? Is it contralto? Do you know? I've never heard of contralto before, unfortunately. Sorry to hear that. I'm sorry that I to disappoint, but yeah, I've not heard of that. Who you calling mature? Thanks, Sly. Thanks. But yeah, we do like to have a good time here, and I would like to say it's it can get pretty lively here. Also tomorrow we'll be doing tomorrow I'll be doing a podcast episode with the head of community in VR chat. So if you're interested in VR chat and learning more about that, I'll be sitting down with one of the big community figures, Tupper, from VR chat. So that'd be pretty cool if you could stop and hang out. But in any case, I'm just glad that you're here, and I appreciate the raid very, very much, Yosha. I'll have to check out your content and see what you are up to and what you do and stuff. So yeah, I'll be sure to take a look. Thank you. I appreciate that, guys. Thank you very much. I will definitely take a little bit of a drink. Oh my god. Okay, that's crazy. That's a massive amount of lag there. Oh my god. It's lag. Holy. Yo, what's up? What's up, Onyx? Hello. Good to see you. Welcome in. Also, we have great in-depth conversations here. We do. I've dabbled with VR chat in the past. Yeah, VR chat's cool. It has its issues. Obviously, there's a lot of issues with VR chat. But I do like to create content that's quality and interesting. And that's more, I guess more, I don't know the word that I'm thinking of, but I guess more palpable than a lot of the slop that typically people see on YouTube. Though I do have my own brand of slop. Obviously. We do like to have fun. I mean, do you know what the vocal range you have? Oh, yes. My vocal range is essentially from, it's from medium, let's say medium, I would say it's medium high to I would say medium low to low. So medium high to medium low. I'm more so on the mature side of things. But if I want to, I can change things up a little bit and go a bit higher if I wish. So, I do have some level of range, all things considered. But I prefer to stay down here. So it's largely medium high to medium low to low. Or that first one, yeah, we're a community who they like the dommy mommies. So we do like to keep it down here because they do like to know who's in charge. That's for sure.
Not.
It's good to see you, Onyx. Thanks for being here. So I log in and get insulted right off the bat, saying I'm mature. Oh my god. Guys! You're funny. Oh, quite surprising. I assume it's lower. Oh right. I can also play male and female characters. So I have a range of male and female as well. So I'm not quite warmed up though. But if I wanted to, I could go down quite low. It's there is a bit of a range there, but I'm not quite warmed up yet. So I'd need a little bit of time to get comfortable down here, but if I wanted to, I can be your typical anime protagonist. Because I'm a hero. And you should believe in me, like I believe in you. Chat. We do like to have a good time around here. So, thanks for being here. Appreciate you joining in, and I hope you have a good time. So, yeah, it's, gonna let my brain melt on the bed. Hell yeah, Yosha. I hope you enjoy your rest. I appreciate you rating me again, and I do hope you have a good rest. But, I hope that helps. I hope that shows a little bit of my range. But yeah, actual voice actress. So, yeah, I hope you find yourselves comfy here. Welcome in. First to speak, then the goon. Can you put some throat and suppressed aggression on that low voice and say, Perigely? Let me see. Let me see. I don't typically do voices. I play characters. I think that's that's something that people tend to get confused, or have a misconception about voiceover. They think you're just doing voices.
Oh, these? My boobies? My massive fucking titties?
This is me, by the way.
My super stud of milkies?
Thank you.
My
Thank you,
hunker
Blake.
bonker doinky
300.
boinkies? My fucking fabric stretching, wind flapping, gravity welling sex mounds?
Yes. Thank you, Blake, for the 300. Purge all evil. Purge all evil. You don't want to mess with me. I have much power and aggression to go around. So there you go. A little bit. Again, not fully warmed up, but you know. I like to play characters. I like to really explore the full emotional range of characters. That was quite good. That's quite nice. Thank you. I appreciate that. Again, without the actual framework of a character, I'm just kind of doing a voice, and it can be very difficult to kind of hone in on the certain sound that I want. But yeah, if I have a character in mind, I can typically hone in on that. But yeah, I appreciate that. I hope you stick around, Mutsu. All right, so I guess we can get back into the game. But yeah, I'm happy to talk about voiceover and stuff if you so desire. Like I said, I am a professional, but I'm a professional that's kind of taken a different path in life, and now I'm a VTuber. So yeah.
If Hyperborea is a roaring chariot, that place is its engine, its fiery core. If you want to give it a try, go ahead. You're neither the first nor the last madcap I've seen.
Absolutely took that from somewhere, by the way. Okay. That's fair.
So, what I'm facing isn't just Sybil, but the Empire behind her. Do I stand a chance? Not for now, at least. I need a plan B.
Let's call it a day. I've been out so long, the Asphodel might be in quite the disarray by now. Try and survive on your own. If you can't even do that, then don't ever again mention any mad talk about confronting Sybil to get your stuff back. Look, there's an inn up north called the Hypnos House that might take in someone with a sketchy backstory like you.
Okay.
You mean that spooky haunted house?
There's probably a hot girl inside if it's haunted and spooky. That would make sense.
Where else would take in a Charon without a travel permit, but a place that is so creepy, even the soldiers didn't want to search?
I understand. Thank you.
All right. Seeing you so lonely and lost, I'll take you to this Hypnos house to see what's what.
Hot girls are scary? Then why are you here, Blake? The Reborn. New entry unlocked. Atlassium. During story dialogues, when the view entry button appears in the lower right corner, you can select it to get more info. In Atlassium, you can view all the entries that have been unlocked. Okay, so it's just it's like a collection of information.
What exactly did you mean by haunted house?
I heard about it from the guests at the Asphodel. There's always someone complaining. Like, even though it's such a big inn, the doors are always shut tight every day, turning away any travelers
This guy's
from
just
outside
T-posing.
the town. Or how the lodgers seem to never ever leave. And sometimes there's this really weird smell drifting from the inside of the house. And how the innkeeper's face is colder than the waters of Lamenting Lake. It's as if he's not running an inn, but a coffin shop.
Doesn't sound too bad. I thought it was crammed with filthoids and sybils. But if they don't welcome outsiders, I doubt if I can... Still, it seems Miss Camilla Scarlet holds some sway here. Perhaps I could leverage her influence a little bit.
Nah, you can use Snow's name. From now on, you're under my wing, my little minion.
The Divine Herald possesses powers unfathomable to us. Until the very towers of gods crumble, and the order of all things shatters, Hyperboreans will never kneel before decayed deities. All glory to our Emperor.
Thank you. But what's a minion?
It's what they call someone in those stories who's the favorite lackey of the awesome Demon King.
Drink water, you dehydrated bitch.
Thank you, Mutsuwa. Thank you. We were gonna play... It's so funny. Yesterday we were supposed to try this game out, but I couldn't log in. And then we ended up playing more SILKSONG. But I'm actually enjoying the vibe of this game so much because I really like Drakengard 3 is one of my favorite games. It's one of the first. It was the first game I bought when I bought a PS4. So I really, really love Drakengard 3 as a game and its themes surrounding it, and Zero as a character as well. So I really do like the Drakengard 3 vibes that this game has, and the combat seems relatively palpable. And the story isn't terribly... I mean, there are a couple of things that are just kind of like, what the fuck? But most of it seems very realistic and decent, so I think I'll keep playing this instead of switching to,
If no one's in your chat,
Anonymous tipped $4.20.
Oh my gosh.
Less than 3.
Thank you for the 420. I appreciate that. Thank you so much. What does that do? Could someone look that up? What does 420 do again? Oh, it's Dark Nef? Dark Nef for 30 minutes? Okay. Thank you. Thank you for letting me know. Alright. Here we go. Dark Nef 30 minutes. Okie doke. Oh boy. It wasn't me. Ah, okay, I see. Wasn't you today? Yeah, you gave me a lot of money. You summoned me yesterday. You put me in a fucking, what's it called? A fucking, maid outfit? Damn. I despise it so much I couldn't even remember the name of it. Holy, there's the princess? You goddamn right I am. Alright. Okay, wow, this little thing I found in the corner is taking so long. What the fuck?
Raymaniacs tipped $4.20. Also make that 60 minutes, haha, and this was Ray.
Thank you for the 420, Ray. You guys want an hour of Dark Nef? Are you out of your fucking minds? Okay, fine. Fine. No, do not waste your money on that bullshit. Alright, yeah, I know you gotta go, Apple. I'll catch you later, dude. Thanks for being here. We'll see you later, hon. We watch VTubers and you ask that question? Yeah. Yeah, I do. Because why the fuck even? Oops, I forgot that's a gun. Fuck you? No, fuck me, coward.
I hope it will bring some comfort.
Alright. Let's see. Another treasure chest. Cool. Alright, metallic armor, cleansing water. Later? Oh, you're leaving? You're leaving, Blake? Okay, I'll catch you later, dude. Thanks for hanging. Appreciate you being here tonight. Okay, what's up here? Is there anything up here? Let's see. Oh, through here. Another treasure chest. Nice. Checking the garbage, going through the garbage like a real cat. Wow, the people don't even flinch when you attack them. Okay. Ice Lake Volume 1. Sorry, babe, there's been a hiccup at home, so I can't take you to the inner city this month. As little something to make it up to you, I've hidden some cash under the grass on the left side of the pathway to the inner city. So under the grass, under the left side of the pathway. You liar, you jerk. Every time you lie to me, you just throw money at me like I'm some kind of pet you own. I'd rather starve or drop dead in the street than take another coin from you. You can rot with your filthy money for all I care. Yo, that's so based. That's a based woman right there, standing up for herself. That's what you do.
Among all the Luno in the world, why else would little old Snow have these nifty horns?
What the hell is this? Hello? Panemon? That's way too close to Paimon. I'm gonna kill this thing. It's way too close to that name. This is a dead end? Or maybe what I meant was, I want to be alone for a while. Would you like to be— No, I don't want to be alone with you. I don't want to be alone with you at all. But does that count as being alone? Go track out Panemon. The cleverest of all Genimons. The traces can be found all over if you look closely. Follow them, you just might stumble upon something delightful.
Demon King one day. It's totally my destiny.
Wait, system?
So, I've made up my mind. With all my wisdom, I'm gonna guide you down the right path.
Okay. Alright. Wait, impression checks? Occasionally, impression checks are triggered during side quests and NPC dialogues. Successfully passing these checks advances the dialogue and gives rewards. And each impression points in the 5 dimensions to improve your success chances in these checks. They throwing D&D in this bitch? That's crazy. Thanks for the head pats. Impression checks. That's cool. If you fail to pass an impression check, you can still use dice to try again. Dice can be obtained through side quest or forged by Lunosmith. Okay. That's cool. I know you guys like glasses. You guys just imagine what you could do to them while I'm wearing them. I know that's why you put them on my face. Because I'm sure you're thinking of other things that involve my face and glasses as well. You pervs. Your actions in a region continuously influence the impressions locals have of you. In main quests, side quests, and NPC dialogues, certain choices can affect your social image. We already read this shit. But we need to get like a better look at this. And so it's an evaluation system because it's in 5 dimensions: benefit, morality, wisdom, empathy, and chaos. I do like chaos. I do enjoy some chaos. But I do like benefit as well. Folk stories. Provide detailed backstories of people from around the world. You'll be able to access those stories once you get to know them. From time to time, dynamic quests will occur throughout the world. Dynamic quests. Your involvement may alter their outcomes. Breedables. You can find breedable items such as books, notes, and letters scattered across the world. A lost shit. While employing, you may come across pages left behind by unknown hands, each marked with a secret location. Okay, this is a lot of shit. Additional damage. Dealing damage with a weapon deals additional damage 1 time based on amount and original damage dealt. Additional damage can trigger a corresponding bonus effect. Additional effects. May trigger an elemental bonus effect. So there are elemental bonus effects too. Okay, so that's where the Genshin mechanics come into play. Okay. Actually, I need a timer. Hold on. Where are the shit? I don't have my phone nearby. I need a timer, cause I don't want to be here too long. You guys are thinking of dirty shit. Yeah, I know me. I literally just said what you just said. Like, why are you repeating the thing that I just said out loud? Yeah, of course it's mostly near. Okay, so it's 123. Okay. I'm recapping? Okay. I guess you're recapping for people who aren't paying attention. Periodic damage, that's just dot damage. Why don't you just want periodic damage? Just call it damage over time. Why would you just call it that? Wait, so you can lock on to boss? Okay, I want to lock on to her. She hot. Okay, yeah, okay. That stands. Teleport destructibles. I've set it for 50 minutes. Okay, thank you, Ray. Are you gonna be around for that long? And that's a serious question, because I know you sometimes do gotta go. You haven't found a favorite weapon yet? Oh, you must have been playing a lot then. Because I guess 10 minutes probs are already over? Yeah. Yeah, you're about right on that. Yo, what's up, Hiss? Also, I'll catch you later, Hiss. Thanks for dropping by to say hello. At first glance, it just seems like an ordinary door flame, the kind you'd see anywhere in the Empire, and yet those two square panels strangely resemble a face, as if snarling. What are you looking at? Okay. So, I guess since sleeping would be, useless by now. I'm sorry to hear that, but I appreciate you being here all the same. Okay. A moldy piece of rye bread. Okay, I don't want to hear it. Oh, right, yeah, okay. Glevium Pit will henceforth cease private mining operations to be managed by the Legion. Okay. Okay, no worries, Hiss. I understand. I appreciate you coming in to say hello every time you have to go to work. That's appreciated. Hello, Gonzo. What's up? I hope you're doing well. Yeah. Thanks for dropping in. Or maybe you've been here the whole time and only talk when I'm around. You only seem to talk when I'm around. So, I guess that counts for something. Yep, catch you later, Hiss. Thanks for being here. Hello, Allie. Hello, good to see you. Thanks for being here. What's up? I know you were here a bit before, but, yeah. Luno Lays. Wait, you look like the fucking snow girl. Why do you look exactly like the other NPC that was helping us the entire... Wow, that's crazy, NPC. You're just gonna walk into me like that? That's wild. I guess it's better that I have... I guess body blocking in this game is good to have, I guess. Okay, I don't even know if you're an important character, so I'm not gonna bother voicing you. You don't seem very important.
Everyone lives life their own way.
Morality.
Haha, you really get it. Still, I can't help feeling a bit guilty. Seeing them work so hard to get by while I just lounge about, flush with cash, just doesn't feel right. Alu's gotta help people. Alu's gotta help people. I get antsy if I'm not helping someone. It feels off.
Okay, okay, so... Ask Luna Lays about the secret to getting rich. So the benefit check is... difficulty 20. This is literally D&D mechanics. You can't see the success rate, guys. It's like 81. I'll move my head. Okay, so you can see impressions. So you can see that over here. So that's cool. I might enjoy this game a bit too much. Cool. Yo, what's up, Kyo? Hello, welcome and hope you're doing well. Okay. Alright, so, let's see. We'll gamble. Alright, so let's ask Luna Lays about the secret to getting rich. Wait, did I just roll like a 0? Did I just roll like nothing? Did I just critically fail the roll? What the fuck? Yo, Cat, thank you for the tier 2. Thank you very much. I appreciate that. Thank you so much. You didn't roll yet? Oh, okay. 53, 54. Check successful. Cool. Nice. We won. We gambled. Dang, my bad. I brought the unlucky in here. No, you're fine. You're fine. I didn't roll yet. I'm like, what the heck just happened? That was my first time using that mechanic in this game. I was confused. But thank you for the tier 2. Thank you so much. For that, I'll give you a kiss. It's a tier 2. That's a lot more money. So thank you for that. Thank you so much for the support. I hope you've been having a decent day, my friend. All right. Okay, secret letter clue. Dropped by an enemy. You can use it to exchange for secret letters in the shop. Secret letters.
My secret? Oh, I just fell off a cliff once and happened to find a priceless stone. Suddenly, I was loaded with more money than I could ever spend. You could try falling off a cliff yourself. Thanks. Tried that already. Well, that's all the advice I got. Oh, I just remembered. Valen, the fruit seller, just asked me to run an errand for him. Brilliant! Something to do at last.
The Lunarians are generally friendly towards humans. The books weren't lying.
The inn's just up north. Come on, follow me.
It's just that this one seems a tad too friendly.
Okay, wow. This game has a lot of like unnecessary fucking flavor text for the dumbest things. Like, why do I need all this flavor text for this car? I just want to honk the horn. Is this kid okay? Doubtful. I guess when you get rich, you get brain damage. So, you know. Co-op function, complete black iron and white flower on the chapter Nocto Jaeger to unlock co-op. Meet other places from across time in dedicated co-op areas. Some areas become co-op areas after unlocking the feature. Entering these areas automatically enables co-op mode. Leaving them disables it. Want a more immersive experience? You can toggle auto join or off in the settings. Okay. Why would you do this, Golgi? Why would you put on pixel mode while I'm here? He must really want a villainess in your life, isn't that true? You silly Golgi. Enter the asphodel. What's in here? You can honk my horn, mistress. Typical Kyo. Always asking for it. Always asking for it rough. That's crazy. Let's talk to Camilla here. The asphodel offers more than just libations. Much more. All for a price, naturally. Please tell me more about yourself. Hasn't anyone told you it's rather rude to pry into a lady's secrets for no reason? Of course, I can share my stories with you, provided you can pay the right price. The asphodel offers more than just libations. Okay. Thanks, I'm done here. I simp for Dark Neff, can you blame me? I don't know. I appreciate the simping.
What am I supposed to do to stay true to myself?
I appreciate the simping, but you know, I don't understand why. What the fuck? Like literally, what every little people in this fucking game, they all look the same. And this guy's speaking Chinese. Luna Gloom's story is still locked. Shouldn't be blow your horn. Ara. You guys ask for the weirdest shit, you know that? I'm here to entertain you, and yet you're making me do this really weird simping shit. I hope you're enjoying yourself. I hope you're entertained. God damn it. Oh, now you want to be told you're a good boy? Okay, Danny, fine. Okay, in case you've forgotten, let me remind you right quick. You know, okay, we're gonna do this. We're gonna do this real quick. You know what? Give me a second. Give me a fucking second. Let me do this the right way, so nobody can say I didn't fucking try. Okay? Okay? Give me a second. Can I do this thing? What the hell? There we go. Yeah, you're a good boy, Danny. You're a good boy. Don't forget it, okay? Yeah, okay. Good boy, Danny. Fuck, I fucked up my glasses. Okay. There you go. Deal with it. Don't say I never gave you anything. Alright. I'm gonna wake her up. Wake the bitch up. Snaps her head up, her eyes gleaming as the words pour out in a sudden torrent. The end, it's coming, no one will escape. I'm not gonna voice this little shit, because they all look the same. I'm not gonna voice them. Flowers of the shop are dull, faces fading to bleached white hair. Wanna have a sparring match? No. I'm not interested in sparring people for my chat. That's not the kind of relationship that I have with them, Gonzo. Nice try, though. Can you do it again? I missed it. Kappa. You gotta redeem that, Mutsuwa. You can't just walk in here. One does not simply walk into my chat asking for a good boy, good girl. That's a special privilege. But you can redeem it for the right price. I'm still waiting for Dark Nef to fuck you? Yeah, that's not gonna happen, sorry. I got too many other things I got going on. Bigger kept me make bubbly blood. My experience of black sluts. Ice low. You like ice lowlies? You're already a lowly yourself. I guess it makes sense. They all turn sticky. That's gross. Everyone's getting taller, wider, just like a Luno. In the end, the flower shop lady, the lowly seller, everyone turned to a Luno.
What a terrifying end.
Empathy. Your hair, your clothes, your height. Are you turned to a Luno already? The end is here. It really is. It's all over now. Luno Gloom's arms fall limp. Thank you for the drinking water, Cod. Appreciate that. Alright. Thank you. I'll take a sip. She stares right through her gaze lost somewhere beyond the buildings. A few minutes pass. As expected, nothing happens. Luno Gloom never looks your way again, murmuring endlessly that the end is nigh. You do wonder what it might feel like becoming a Luno, but there's nothing to be done now, so you turn and walk away.
What am I supposed to do to stay true to myself?
Okay, Luno Gloom's story. Okay, Steven shines her head in the tavern with the few ticket warnings to heart.
What am I supposed to do to stay true to myself?
I got some grapes, chow. I've had some grapes sitting next to me the entire stream. What'll it be? Okay, so let's see. Holy shit! This is so much flavor text. Holy, this is so much. Okay, so it's basically like the whole menu. It's literally the menu of this place. That's cool, I guess. What kind of grapes? Seedless green. Seedless green. I'm glad you've been enjoying the game though, Nomi. It is kind of a vibe.
What am I supposed to do?
Oops. Shooting my gun in a public place. Can I move this? Okay, there we go. Open. Oh wait, I can slide. I forgot, yeah. I can do the slide thing. Lamp? Okay. When did you get a gun? This game has melee and ranged combat.
A yellowed photo capturing the grand opening of the Asphodel. Commoners, merchant princes, and even some officials from the inner city gathered here to offer their best wishes to this newly opened tavern.
Okay. Lamp. True, Onyx, true. Yeah. Alright, time for me to go to bed. Alright, good night, Chrono. Hope you have a good one. Thanks for being here. Do sleep well, my guy. Has Dark Nerf here been all night? No, but I will be here for like 45 minutes longer or something to that effect. It's gonna be like a good bit of time. Someone redeemed me for being here an hour long, so you know.
The intel, never miss the thrill.
Okay. Holy, wow, that was whoa. That was crazy lag. Am I okay? Okay, I'm okay now. Jeez. Monument.
A towering monument, its back inscribed with the names of the Empire's people, and on the front deeply engraved with a brief inscription, in memory of the soldiers who sacrificed themselves for the lasting peace of this land. All glory to our Empire.
Yeah, you can thank someone who redeemed 420 twice. You know, that's just how it is. Thank you for the Prime, Kyo. I appreciate that. Thank you for the 17 months. Much appreciate that. Yo, Luno Eggy, you're supposed to give me things, yeah? Fermented beverage. I'm not gonna read that. Okay, so there's like limited stock here. So, do you want to start a benefit check? Unlock some benefit reaches 30. So basically, if you have a benefit up to 30, you can like gamble to like have your shit cost less. Oh, this song's kind of a vibe. So yeah, so basically, if you keep making an impression on people here based on your numbers here, you can like not gamble, but I guess get discounts. Okay, what is this? Okay, it's blocked off. You sound like you're thrilled to be here? I mean, you know, I do what I gotta do. Hey, no.
Beat it, dirty Charon.
Dressed in ragged military garb, the Charon man before you sends menacing glares towards the passerbys. Charons and Solas are equals. Prejudice is not cool.
Morality.
Look at that, a saint here. Why not enlighten the security bureau with your little sermon? Maybe they'll reward you with a free lesson on how to watch your mouth.
Think that the security bureau would show you any respect if you were in my shoes?
For your information, we Charons aren't all cut from the same cloth. Since I was a kid, I've held myself to Solas standards and never mingled with other Charons. Ever met a Charon who speaks like I do? Just so you know, this is a standard Dysmania accent. My Sola friends all say they can't tell that I'm actually a Charon from the way I speak. They say I sound just like one of them. Jealous, huh? Well, I've earned this. For 3 years straight, I'd start every morning reading Hyperborean news for 2 hours, fine-tuning my accent while cringing at the crimes some Charon had disgracefully committed. Got it? I'm more Sola than any of you could ever be. That's why I've become an officer while you roam around in rags like a beggar. Alright, I've indulged you this long only because my heart's big as any Sola's. Consider this a gratis lesson for you Charons. Now shoo! Take your lowlife vibes away from me.
Okay, this is a wisdom check. May I have the honor of taking a peek at your Laurel Charon? This is under 50%. I'm likely to fail this. So difficulty 60. Yeah, I probably won't fail. I probably won't get it. I'll just leave. This guy's kind of an asshole. I'm not gonna bother with that fucking douchebag. Love all your streams, Nepherti. You're so fantastic. Yo, thank you, Dark. I appreciate that. It's very nice of you to say. Also, COD. That's all right. You know, it happens. Sometimes things happen here, but the only way to know what's going on is if you're paying attention to the stream. So sometimes things happen when you're not watching, and then because you weren't paying attention, you don't know what's going on. But welcome to a Nepherti stream. We have a good time here. We like to have fun around here. But the more you hang out and the more you watch my streams, the more you understand what goes on here. By the way, this is a bit. This is meant to be entertainment. So hopefully you can see it as that. Ernest Bard. Exactly, Golaki. In this case, someone paid money. Because they paid money, they get me for a longer period of time. So, you know, which is kind of how it is. But yeah. Exactly, Golaki.
Oh, were you talking to me?
You're too loud. That's kind of that's no. Your decisions actually make a difference here. So I would not fucking actually say that. She's actually pretty cute. I'm not gonna say she's too loud. That's pretty mean. Broke the fourth wall. Yeah, I know. 29 minutes remaining. Thank you, Ray. I appreciate that. I am watching. Just don't get it. Okay, how can I explain Darknef? I'm the realest of the real. The lore behind my existence is basically the thing about me. The way that I exist is that I am actually what I used to be. You know, you guys know regular Nef. You guys know that's how she is now. Who I am? I'm the bitch that was doing the real shit before she got her shit together, got a real job, but then through various lore-related experiences became a VTuber. But before she became a VTuber, before she got her act together and cleaned up herself, I was who she was. I was a leader in the Yakuza. She always says she's ex-Yakuza. She is ex-Yakuza. I'm the person she was before she became ex-Yakuza. I'm the real biker queen. And now she's trying to rebuild her biker tribe by being upstanding and kind and decent to people. But once in a while, I come around because you guys enjoy having your shit stepped on. You guys like being stepped on and insulted by a hot VTuber, purple-haired girl. And so I come around and entertain you. And show you what I'm really like.
Thank you, kind traveler.
So that's how, that's what this all means.
Perhaps we could find
I agree, we should demand a refund or a timer restart. That's crazy. Absolutely. That's great, that's good. You're gonna fit in just fine here, Mutsuwa. You're gonna fit in just fine. You'll be alright. It's called being entertaining, COD. It's called having more layers and more depth to, I also I enjoy acting. I'm a trained actor, so we have a little bit of fun. That's all. I think they're confused because they don't know what real Nef sounds like. No, they've been here before. COD has been here at the beginning of streams. COD knows what's up. Professional voiceover artist. Yeah, true. I like to act and play characters. It's fun.
Now, how should the final line go? I think
it should be about the wind. Every place has its own wind. The wind in Elysium smells of frankincense, melting into evening prayers. In Luca, it's turpentine from painters' lofts and caramel wafting from cafes. In Ithery, the scent is ink laced with wild mint.
It's been a voice changer this entire time? That's wild. Now, on my honor, I don't use shitty voice changers like some other people. But that's their choice. Some people want to keep their voice secret. My voice is too wonderful and too grand to keep a secret. It's my moneymaker. It's what I do. If I had to be a mute, I'd lose my mind. Yeah. Also, Cod, don't be worried. Don't be worried. You can say what you really think around here. A lot of people, a lot of VTubers get insulted or get their feelings hurt by dumb shit. You can say what you feel around here as long as it's, you know, all in good fun. Because we're adults here, and that's okay. So if you got something you want to say that just has a little bit of a joke, a little bit of a jab, that's alright. You can have fun. It's chill. Can't lose what you don't have? True. Thank you for the head pats, Onyx. I get why some people want to keep their voice secret, though. Yeah, I do too. Okay, Onyx is giving me the sign that he has to go. These are typical Onyx symbols that he's about to leave to go to work. So we'll see if I'm right or not. But yeah, I understand. Some people do want to keep their voices secret. I am not one of those people. For example, I get okay, yeah. True, Kyo. We know that.
So, what does the wind smell like here in Hyperborea?
I'll show them what's up, God. I'll show them what's up. So what does the wind smell like here in Hyperborea? It smells like snow.
So true. They say 3/4 of this city is made of snow. Locals told me it's always snowing in Ice Lake. Only thaws 3 months a year.
I would hate living here. It's... really? Only thaws for 3 months? That's terrible. I would hate that. I don't like the cold. Everybody knows I don't like the cold. This sounds like a terrible place to live. And now you want random accent. Okay, fine. I'll give you a random accent. Okay, I will entertain you further. Okay. Thank you for redeeming random accent. I hope you appreciate what you're doing. God damn you. See, I told you. See, Onyx has very useful, very typical patterns. Very typical patterns that he does. So, I can see when he has to leave. Alright, take care, Onyx. It was good to see you. I hope you take good care. It was great to have you here. You're always welcome to come back if you wish. So, please take care. It's good to have you. I hope you have a wonderful rest of your day. Be safe. Be safe. Yo, hello, Car. Hello. It's good to have you. Thank you for being here this evening. Hello. I'll catch you later. But it's good to see you, Car. Thank you for saying hello. I hope you enjoying your. Hope you've had a good night so far. A good day, actually. You're in the future, so it's good to see you. Thanks for being here.
And snow always has its partner, the wind. They dance together, nature's perfect duet.
Voice is very funny. Is that so? Why do you find it funny? Are you okay? So now you are entertained. I see. So when I make funny voice, you are now entertained. Okay, I see. Understood. I must make funny voice for you to be entertained, God. I understand. Good. Thank you for letting me know. Not really? Okay. So which is it? Is it funny or is it not funny? Which is it? Yeah, it's been good. I hope you are well also. Yeah, I have been quite well. I have been quite well. It's good to have you, Car. I do miss your presence. I hope all is well with you. I don't know? Well. That's alright, Kant. Do funny voice? No. I do whatever voice I wish to do. Whatever accent I choose to do, that is what I do. You must deal with it. Also, hello, Thrax. It's good to have you here. I know you were here earlier. I think you came through earlier. But thank you for coming back. If you did not leave in the first place. I don't even know. But thank you for being here. It's good to see you.
Thank you, dear miss. You've given me the line I needed. You're a rose blooming on the tundra. I think I can finally finish this song.
All right, so we made good relations with this earnest bard. Do we get to be friends with her? She has cats around her, so she's a cat lady. She's a cat lady bard. She seems very nice, I suppose. I sometimes like to tease nice people, but otherwise, you know, I am generally just a bitch. But you all know that already. That's crazy. Okay, so where do we go from here? Head to Hypno's house for accommodations. I've been just looking around town and talking to people. But I suppose I should do story, and then after I do story, I can come back and talk to people. I think that's good to do. Maybe we'll do a little bit of exploration around, but before that, we can just take a look around first, and then we can do the story. Oh shit! I keep shooting my gun in public. I'm going to kill someone. That would be really, really bad, actually. I'm sure my reputation would not go any further if I shot someone. That would be most unfortunate. Okay. Alright, let's go to Haunted House. Is this Haunted House? I think this is Haunted House. That is not Haunted House. So, Haunted House this way. So no Russian. Perhaps.
Here we are. You wait here.
Perhaps. Perhaps slightly Russian. Not entirely. But slightly. Oh no. Oh no, you say. Only when she goes fast, she will be Russian. Ah, we found it. We found the thing. Move. Okay, so we found the fake Paimon. I thought this was a bro. I thought this box was a bro boxy. I spent forever trying to talk him into moving. Turns out he wasn't. Maybe I should have given him a teeny kick. Alright, so we get reward. That's nice. I like reward. Reward is quite good. No one likes Paimon, true. So true. Alright, we go into creepy house now. I was not kidding. I fucking hate Paimon.
I am the pure white redeemer. Demon king of light. Listen well. This person...
Wow, that's so rude.
Hold on, please. Miss Camilla Scarlet told me to come to this place. I was hoping to stay here for a few days.
How in the world do you get 200k channel points? You watched me. You watched me for a long period of time. That is what you do. You also can subscribe, which will speed up your channel point generation. But usually you hang out here and you watch my stream. That is what you do, and you do so for as long as it takes. Otherwise, there is no other way. Fair enough. Yes, just keep watching streams. Yes, exactly. Just tier 3 sub. Yes, you could tier 3 sub. You could. Yes, indeed. And watch, yeah, your watch streaks too. Yeah, you can put those in too. Tier 3 easy, true. You're not, they're not lying. You could actually tier 3. That'd be another way to do it. You get points faster. Yeah, but COD, you gotta keep in mind, Michael's been here since like the very beginning. Like Michael has been a part of my community for a hella long time. So you know that's just how it is. $400K here, yeah. Thrax has known me for a long time too. Thrax just never spends her points. Thrax just racks up points for just bragging rights. Never spends a dime here. And haven't missed one stream? Yeah, Michael's a real one. Now we're flexing channel points. Damn, that's crazy. Ziggy at 340K. Good day, Ziggy. What's up? How's it going? Good to see you, dude. Thanks for being here. I spend my points on PixelNet and sound effects. Hell yeah, Go Lucky. Go Lucky has the right idea. Yeah, you just got here, Mutsuwa. Soon you will be rolling. You'll be a high roller like everyone else. I think you'll fit in here just fine. You got a good sense of humor, I think. I spend them all on squats looking. You're right. You sure do, Car. You absolutely do spend them all on squats. We all gotta start out somewhere. True. We all start somewhere. That's what's going on. Neff's mouth noises are hot. What? Who said that? That's crazy. Mouth noises mean me talking is hot. I guess that's what that means. I got Neff's favorite number point, 69. I mean, sure. I mean, that would be like, you know, I guess. Oh yeah, I'm nomming on grapes. I mentioned that earlier. I'm eating grapes. Oh yeah, Codmaster, we don't do that here. You know, that's generally not really frowned. That's generally pretty frowned upon. No shade to your sister, but we don't just shout people out here. We only bring up other streamers if I'm bringing them up. So yeah, it's okay. You didn't know. No shade. It's okay. But like I said, it's not just me. That's Twitch etiquette. It's streamer etiquette. So it's not me I'm not being mean to you. I'm trying to help you so that you don't do that in any other streamer's chat, because that could actually get you banned in some places, because a lot of streamers have very low tolerance, and they get their feelings hurt really easily, and they'll likely ban you for that. I'm not going to ban you, nor am I going to time you out. I'm just going to say very kindly, very calmly that not a good idea to do that sort of thing.
Travel permit?
It's alright. That's alright. We live and we learn. It's okay to make mistakes. And guess what? I'm not one to have my feelings hurt, as long as you aren't one to have your feelings hurt. We make mistakes, we learn from them. It's all love. Don't even worry about it.
Misplaced compassion knows no bounds.
This guy looks pretty cool, though. I'd fuck this guy.
All right then, let's see it.
Huh?
The price you're willing to pay.
Man, everybody wants money in this town. He doesn't even have the Dorito shape. What's the Dorito shape?
Haven't got any money.
Hey, why is everybody trying to, like, shake me down?
I'll find a way to...
Then get lost.
Holy. Okay. Fuck you too, motherfucker.
You're so rude! A real disgrace to Ice Lake.
Oh, he's like, for a price. I'll tell you what you want to know for a price. I mean, she could flash her tits. She's actually pretty stacked. She doesn't look like she's stacked, but she's actually, main character's actually quite stacked. More stacked than usual main characters in games, which is surprising. But she could just show her tits. I think that'd be enough of her price. But you know, obviously that's not gonna happen. This isn't a porn game. Wide shoulders, somewhat skinny torso. Just look at a Dorito. Oh, I see. I get you. Still wanna fuck him? Yeah, because you know, guys like that just need a fucking hug. They need a hug and some love. And also, I'd be able to work and he'd leave me alone. And then when we're both done with our work, he'll be all exhausted from his work. I'll give him head pats and he'd be like, "Damn, you're so good to me." And I'm like, "Yeah, we're both assholes." And then we'll make love and it'll be great. That's exactly how it would go. I have very ideal standards. Thanks for the head pats. I like some grapes, man. Tasty green grapes. Okay, here you go. There, I gave it to you. Actually, I'll just bite into one. There's your share. There's your share right there. That's how it goes. That's crazy, Sly. I was gonna say, where's the fuck come in? It's true. Okay, so let's see. Okay. So what am I in all seriousness, what am I gonna say to this dickhead? Let's see.
Aren't you afraid that you'll go out of business with that attitude?
Benefit.
Let's leave, Snow. Mr. Henrik, I'm back.
Oh, maybe I chose the wrong one. Did I choose like the first one by mistake?
And it's all
I think I chose the first one by mistake.
Be careful.
Okay, what's this lesbian shit?
A new lodger?
Man, this girl's got butterflies growing out of her entire body. That's a very peculiar design, not gonna lie.
Just a penniless outsider looking for a place to stay.
Yeah, he's looking for money. He's not looking for sex. He's looking for money. So I don't think lifting up her skirt would have been enough. This guy wants moolah, not chocha.
An outsider? But if you kick her out,
It's only lesbian
won't she
shit
be
because I chose the female
homeless?
protagonist. Like every gacha game on the market. True. Why am I gonna think of being a dude in this situation? By the way, I'm bisexual. Doesn't matter who it is. I don't really care. She is cute though, but she needs to do something about those butterflies. Thank you,
That's
Ray.
none of your concern.
Appreciate that. Thanks for letting me know.
But the house is still unsold anyway. Lending it to her for one night wouldn't hurt, right? If you keep being so cold to everyone, you'll never find a buyer for that place.
You... Fine. Have it your way then.
That's crazy, Sly. Sly, you can't say that here. You can't say that here, dude. We're pretty open, but like you can't see, you can't. That's too far, God. That's too far. Jeez.
But just for one night. Come morning, you must go wherever you're supposed to.
Understood. The house is to the south.
That's
Follow
insane.
me.
Question: if a tortilla had no shell, would it be naked or homeless? Homeless. Sly, you know, I do appreciate you, dude. I do. But, you gotta watch that. Okay, so what am I doing? Head to the house mentioned by the girl? Okay. Wait, what is this? Oh, okay, that's cool. So it's just money. That's cool. Let's see.
Here we are.
Okay. So now we're here.
This room has just been cleaned up. You can stay here tonight.
Okay. Okay. There we go. Give me a second. Sorry, you watching Californication? I mean, that's alright. I mean, that's understandable. But yeah, you know. Some things are not fit for Twitch.
Cool! Don't be upset. Mr. Henrik isn't really that greedy. It's just we've been quite strapped for cash lately. Otherwise, he wouldn't consider selling his old house to make ends meet.
Alright, catch you later, Cod. I hope you have a good rest. Thanks for hanging. Hope to see you tomorrow for the interview. I'll be doing a VR chat stuff.
It's been neglected for years. But after a good clean, it's not half bad, right? At least it keeps out the chill. Oh, I haven't introduced myself. I'm Psyche, a lodger at the Hypnos house.
She's psycho.
And sometimes I help Mr. Henrik out.
I'm Nepherti.
That's quite an uncommon name in this city. Mr. Henrik mentioned you're not a local. Where are you from? Your outfit is a new sight for me. A small island, far, far to the south. The south? I know it! It's a place with 4 seasons, including spring. And an island. You must have seen the ocean. I've heard it's even bigger than 100 lamenting lakes put together.
Excuse me.
Morality.
Are you hungry? I'll get you something to eat. Be right back.
Okay, fire the
Who'd have
riders.
thought such a rude and gloomy innkeeper would have such a nice and helpful kid working for him?
I mean, I think she's written. She's a nice girl. I think she's written like a nice girl who's a local.
Let's rest a bit. I'm quite tired
So
too.
you know, I don't have a problem with her dialogue. It's not that bad. Beginner's Guide is now unlocked. Complete Miss Camilla's commissions to earn reputation in Ice Lake. Oh, cool. We get to see Camilla more. I like looking at her. She's really fucking hot. So I'm down to look at her more. Events is now unlocked. Check it regularly so you won't miss out.
You've received a new email.
Okay, hold L-Alt to build up the cursor. Have a good night. You're fucking hot. Thanks, Kyo. I appreciate that. Thank you. Let's see. Oh, you're heading out, Go Lucky? Okay. I'll catch you later, Go Lucky. Thanks for being here. Huh? No? What? Oh, what? Oh, wait. It's time for me? It's time... Oh, it's time for me. Oh. See, whenever people just randomly say bye, I'm like, okay, well, thanks for hanging. Thanks for chilling. I hope you had a good time here. Hope you have a good sleep. Yeah, I never think about myself. It's always about you guys, you know? I may be a bitch, but I'm a considerate bitch. Believe it or not. Less than a minute? Okay. Nah, you're fine, Golaki. I'm just I thought you were heading out, you know? 07, you know? That's all. Open the mail screen. Claim your rewards. Gonna claim all the rewards. Foxine. What do they use? Derived from precious metals. Trade. Pristine hourglass. Time's up. Alright, well. It's been a long time since I've been here, chat. So, I hope you enjoyed my presence. I don't know why you guys keep summoning me. It's been, like you guys do. Basically, you guys will, like, not summon me for, like, 3 months. And then, all of a sudden, I'll get summoned for, like, an hour or 30 minutes, like, 5 or 10 minutes. But yeah, you guys are real inconsistent with bringing me about. But, it was good to be with you guys for, like, an hour or so. So, yeah. It's been a bit, but I hope it was fun. I hope you were entertained. So I'm gonna poof and bring back regular Neff. I'm still the better one, though. Don't forget it. Alright? It's the purple hair and the attitude. True. Okay, well. Talk about forcing her hand. I mean, you forced the hand. So, no, she's gone now. You didn't give her a chance to leave, so now she's, now you cancel it out. By attitude, now she's good. She's not bad. She's not gone yet. She's not gone yet. You didn't wait until she changed back. Ray, if you could, happy Neff? Yeah. Yeah. What's up? Hello. You know, okay, Golaki, I'll give you this. Okay, I'll give you this one. But you usually have to wait until she's fully gone. Otherwise she changes back. You can refund me? No. I'll give it back to you. I'll give it back. No, you want the sweet one? Okay, then refund them. No, refund. If you can refund Golaki's points, right, that would be appreciated. But yeah, what's up, guys? Hello. Hello. Alright, so now, I hope you guys enjoyed my, my other side. You know, so, yeah. Okay, let's see. Dragons. Dragon of Fantasy. Trapped in bed. A posture can be equipped to your tactical backpack. Iridescent dye. Change the color of specific items. Thought. Berenicia. Unlock characters and raise their Itron level through reminiscence. Okay, so yeah, you get thought in this game, and then you unlock characters. I see. Gonna have a Thanksgiving maid grins evilly. Oh god, that's crazy. Rebecca. Okay, so now we can unlock Berenicia and Rebecca. It's free coin. It's cool. All right, cool. Okay, trial rank. Earn experience from character, weapon, Genimon, and Demon Wedge progression by completing quests to raise your trial rank. Advancing to higher trial ranks grants valuable rewards and powerful buffs. Okay. Kyo, you're a very good girl. You're a very good girl. I know you forget that sometimes, but you are in fact a good girl. So don't you forget. Okay, trial rank, this is the reward. Earn trial rank experience. Current trial rank is 11. Oh, okay, so these are like these are all the rewards. So I get to claim them all. Okay, cool. Use it to exchange for secret letters. Ah, fuck, I want to, god damn, I need to read them all. I don't know what everything does. Secret letter, Withershade? Secret letter clue, Withershade. Okay, so these are like, so the secret letters are for weapons, I guess. Combat melody, pristine hourglass, new secret letter. Okay, so wait, they're just giving us these weapons? So every secret letter is a weapon. New secret letter. Margie. Okay. Was waiting for Darknef to leave for this redeem. Okay, that's alright. Average mood when I didn't have time for coffee in the morning. Yeah. You know, pretty, you know, she's pretty, yeah. Darknef is just how, you know, how I used to be. She is my past, but we have a very good relationship together. So you know, sometimes she comes around and people don't really get it, and I understand that. But you know, it is what it is. So, you know, I'm more than willing to bite the bullet and do the entertaining thing, despite people being very confused. Because I think the entertainment factor is more important than simply, you know, making sure that people's feelings aren't hurt because they're confused. Okay, I'll catch you later, Morra. Rest well. Thanks for hanging out. Okay, so this is a character skin. Minuet Reverie. Oh, okay, that's cool. Okay, so this is the monthly pass. Butterfly Emerald Green. Starter gift chest. Okay. Tough Love, Lustrous, Weapon Skin Preview. Okay. Cosmetics. Exclusive to Sword. Oh, it's basically a lightsaber. That's cool. It's pretty cool, I like that. Luno Eggy plush doll. Okay, we'll take that. It's free, so I'm not gonna use it, but it's free, so I'll just take it. Because I'm also playing the game? Cool, cool. Okay, so... Okay. Walking for 7 days. Pristine hourglass. Okay, I don't know what all this does, but we'll, like, figure it out as we go. So, oh, so this is like the trial. This is like how you learn how to play the characters. And you get a reward for like testing them out. Okay, wow, they even have dudes in this game. That's funny. Okay, yeah, these seem like they're all... These are all like... training things. Okay.
The world outside Purgatorio. Are you inviting me on a date?
Okay, that's crazy. Okay, so we can summon her now.
What a romantic encounter. Was this the god of love's work? I'm Rebecca, a perfumer. How about indulging in a truly unique scent? The L'Essence de l'Amour. I made it myself.
So, so she's Italian. She's Italian and, what's the word? Aqua. Hydro.
Let's go.
Okay, we get Bernicia back.
I'm back.
Kinda sad she got censored a little bit. That's fair. Yeah, I can understand that. I'm back. I'm back. Cool.
I shall offer what humble aid I can.
Samuel, here we go! Are you taking me out to play? I knew you'd bring me along. Gilbert! Wakey wakey!
Okay.
Who's the target today?
Okay, cool.
Seeking aid from an enemy? Good.
Whoa!
It seems hatred hasn't completely clouded your judgment.
I'm totally gonna use her. Whenever I get her, I'm totally gonna use her. Yeah, she's hot. Yeah, I like Sybil.
Are you taking... Are you inviting me?
I shall offer what...
Okay, where's
Let's go.
Yeah, I mean, I do like Zero. I do like anime Zero. Obviously I'm partial to her. I do enjoy her. She's cool. She's badass.
Oliver.
Where are the sinners?
Okay.
You have set the stage anew for me.
Yeah, I like that no one is like a 4-star or a 5-star. They're just characters that you can use and level up as you wish. There's no like, and I would imagine they're all like evenly
Seeking aid from an enemy?
like evenly balanced.
Mission.
Do I really have to go there this time?
Weapons, supplies, power levels, mission plans. Check completed for the 17th time. Standing by.
This is quite a delicate mission.
Okay.
Emergency supplies are packed, ready to deploy at any time.
Okay, cool.
Oliver
You should do Rebecca in the Christmas outfit.
Fighting than me.
I see you're playing waifu frame. Yeah, F. Yeah, I've heard this is like Warframe. Warframe, like waifu frame, true, yeah. But I like it mainly for the Drakengard 3 vibes, and the Nier vibes. Obviously I haven't played Warframe, so Rebecca in the Christmas outfit.
I shall offer. Are you inviting me on a date?
I mean, yeah, it's fine if she got like censored a bit. It's whatever, you know. It's so stupid like how fucking Americans are. Okay. But yeah. I mean, she looks about as good as main character. Like, quite honestly. Okay, so that's what that is. Okay. Yeah, it's spiced up a bit compared. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, main character literally looks almost as good. Like, can we like put? I want to see her in the Christmas outfit. Hey, see that, and you see now. Uh-huh. Yeah. This is what I'm about. That's what I'm about. That's like the Your Forager outfit. I don't know what that is. I'm assuming that's from Warframe. But yeah. 10 out of 10, true. Like okay, I got you. Yeah, I mean, I got a thing for you guys. Very true, very true. Yes. Very true, very true. But that in black would be killer? True. I agree. That outfit costs 720 gems. Well, I need to get her first. I don't care about the outfit until I get her first. So, you know. And you can pick one out of all of them? That makes sense. Yeah, I would most likely give it to Sybil. Cause like main character looks so like she looks so like innocent and shit. But you know, she's pretty good. Main character's pretty hot. Okay, anyway. I do like Bernicia. Bernicia as a character I'm into. Let's see. She's darkness. Okay, I see. Okay. Okay, Solrend. Unlock? How much does this cost to unlock? Like, they don't tell you how much it costs to unlock it. That's really weird. Okay, crit damage. Multi-shot when dealing damage to remaining ammo percentage. The higher the damage dealt, up to a maximum of 45%. The full effect when the ammo count is below 20%. God, there are a lot of possibilities here. Yeah, going through all of these, this is gonna take a while. This is gonna take a long, long time. I'm not gonna worry about it though. Okay. Oh, okay. Osteo Breaker doesn't really have anything special. So maybe I should choose a gun that's like a little bit more. I guess a little bit has like special abilities and such. That bow. Looks like it's gonna be a long time since you unlock her secret letter. Okay, I mean that's all right. It's fine. The bow does look cool, but it doesn't have any special abilities. I imagine it's relatively strong or something, but like skill range, skill duration, skill range, skill duration. Like, do they have like special like elemental attributes? I feel like it's just like whatever gun you think it looks cool. Trigger probability fires a beam attack that ricochets off a target and hit up to 4 enemies within range. When an electro character triggers bonus effects with this weapon, user gains plus 45. Okay, so this is electro specific. That's interesting. Okay. Okay, wondering if I can give other players stuff because I ain't gonna use these watch redeems. I don't know. I think that's exclusive to you. I don't think you can give them to someone else. The lower the remaining animal percentage, the higher the damage dealt. The maximum increase. So basically, when you have less ammo, it becomes more powerful. Multi-shot, skill range, Dreamy with this feller. When a Lumina character deals bonus damage, there's a 30% chance to grant allies. Saying it's fine. Okay. If you're going for cool, then I'll vote for one of the bows. I mean, the bows look good. Okay, so I actually can't unlock all of the weapons. Are there any other bows? Sacrament Decree. Sacrosanct Course. Dual pistols. Landing a crit hit with this weapon randomly grants other allies one of the following for 16 seconds, 2% attack. Huh. That's pretty cool. Let's just get the bow. Not enough Foxine plummets finishes. Oh. I don't even have enough. Well, how much does it cost? Well, I'll just go to the shop. Okay, no, you're just telling me to buy more shit. Okay, well, so much for that. Yeah, it doesn't tell me. Okay, so, well, never mind. I thought I actually had an option here, but I guess I don't. I feel like, personally, I think I would just level up like whatever I want. Like, I'll just level up whatever is cool, and I'll play every weapon one by one. That's probably what I would do. Yeah, we'll do that. Demon Winch Tolerance. Yeah, that's fine. The black and white one with the red accents also looks very good. You mean the gun? Oh yeah, like this one looks more of my speed. Like, this is more so of my style of bow. So when Lumino deals skill damage, while charging the weapon gradually locks onto nearby enemies. Upon fire, uses tracking arrows to all locked targets. Lumino character skill does skill damage against 25% skill damage. I mean, yeah, this seems pretty cool, but we can't afford it, so it's fine. That's perfectly fine. I do like Bernicia though. So, we're gonna get her up to speed.
The world outside. Are you inviting me on a date?
Okay, so she has Hydro.
Let's go.
Yeah, we'll deploy Bernicia.
The world outside Purgatorio Island.
I'm sure we'll have like specific needs for specific characters. Pretty sure of that. Weapon manual 2. Coin. More coin. Pay to win is pay to win. Well, it's not pay to win. I mean, I guess to some degree, somewhat it is. But I don't know. It's not like the game doesn't give you any weapons whatsoever. You can still play the game without getting those special weapons. And I'm sure they would give you, like, you'll be able to unlock them just by playing the game. Equip this in title. So there's like titles and shit. Okay. Yeah, I'm not gonna worry about this right now. I just wanna play the game. I just wanna play the game. Okay, so
let's go.
I wanna give her the sword. Melee weapons. Deals 45% damage to bonus effects. What is her actual, like... What are her actual skills? Okay, switches to the melee. Okay, that's her ability. Normal attack using Ymir. Using sword waves. This is meant to hit stun when taking damage. Charges forward doing Umbro. Dealing damage with a faint light sword with a chance to restore sanity. Oh, okay. So she's not very complex. She's actually pretty easy mode, actually. Okay, yeah, she doesn't do any like special things. Does main character do any special things? Guaranteed to trigger Lumino bonus effects. When a Lumino bonus effect is triggered, deals an additional Lumino AoE. Deals Lumino damage to nearby enemies, grants Self and allies both Ultra Shield and Incandescent. Increases weapon damage. Attribute details. Okay. Okay. And, what's her attack?
Let's go.
Umbro attack.
The
Neo
world
attack.
Let's go.
The world outside
Skill
Purgatorio.
damage.
Let's go.
Sword, dual pistols. Okay, so the game is saying she's better suited for
The world
dual
outside
pistols.
Purgatorio Island defies all accounts.
Huh.
Let's go.
Okay. I mean,
Let's go.
seems
Let's go.
The
seems
world-
pretty basic,
Let's
I
go.
guess. Yeah, I'll just give her the sword. Sorry, chat. I'm kind of looking at things. If what do you mean skipping playtime? Sure. Yeah. Like I like the idea of playing the game to get certain currency and then kind of going from there. But yeah, I think just the sword for her would be fine, since she has no bonus abilities. Okay. No available materials for smelting. Okay, so equip. Okay. Yeah, we spent a lot of time in the menus, so apologies for that. Okay, so that's a skin. Okay, so these are the skins for Psyche and Rebecca. Okay, well, whatever. All right, been a blast. Okay, Lewis.
So much
Take
has
care.
happened.
Thanks for hanging out. I appreciate that. I'm glad you enjoyed
mysterious
yourself.
Man in a white cloak, Sybil, and number 0.
We spent way too much time in the menus. Sorry, there was a lot to like look over.
But I can't figure
Yeah,
it
good
out.
night, Lewis.
The only thing I'm certain of is
I
that I've
play
lost
games to
Barry.
spend my time with them, not skip it. True.
If she's
I agree.
managed to escape, she'd surely try everything to find me. Of course, I can't rule out the worst case scenario that Sybil has taken her to the Legion. The silver lining is...
Is it good?
It seemed that Sybil needed
It depends
Barry
on what
for
you consider
some
good.
reason, so she probably wouldn't harm her. Anyway,
I mean, if you like Warframe, then you'll probably like it. If you like Nier,
get a travel permit, and then plan for my next move.
if you like Nier and Drakengard, you might also like it. That's why I'm gonna keep playing this game. I like this game because this game is unabashedly referencing Drakengard 3 and Nier, the Nier series. So I like that. The combat is relatively fun. Switching between melee and ranged combat is relatively fun, I think. It's just like any other open world adventure combat game, I would say. So it's not, the combat isn't as deep as Wuthering Waves, but it is still satisfying. The gacha aspects of this game are only for cosmetics. Ed can't hear me because of ads. Oops. Who is that talking in that recording? Who is that talking in that recording in the other room on the right channel? Or rather, in the front of the door? Who was talking in that recording in the other room on the right channel? I don't know. I'm not sure, Mutsua. I didn't quite hear. If you're talking about the game, I don't know. I wasn't particularly paying attention. I should have been, but I wasn't. Okay. Oh, in the game, yeah. I didn't hear it, unfortunately. I was only kind of reading what main character was saying, so apologies. Didn't catch that. Are we good, Ed? Are we good?
I'm back. You must be starving. Here's some freshly baked bread.
Oh, so she just comes right. Oh wow, she's actually just back. Berenice is just back. Interesting.
Barry? Huh?
Wait.
Are you alright?
Oh, she imagined it. She hallucinated. Okay, never mind. But yeah. Yeah, basically, it depends on what you consider good, Ed. The game references Nier and Warframe pretty unabashedly. Well, mostly Drakengard 3 specifically, and Warframe in terms of, you know, storytelling and vibe and that sort of thing. So, yeah, they're literally calling one character number 0. And main character and Berenice are basically bits and pieces of 0 from Drakengard 3 separated into 2 different characters, basically. So yeah, I like the game because it references one of my favorite games, Drakengard 3. So that's why I'm gonna keep playing it. I do like that. The story is pretty basic for now. It's okay. It's not anything groundbreaking, but that goes for any game when you first start off. It's nothing crazy. The characters are bearable. Character designs are very beautiful, I would say. The game is relatively stable on PC. I've only had like one huge lag spike while playing this game. The combat is something I really care about. I love the combat in this game. I mean, it's relatively cool. Melee and ranged combat is interesting to me. I think that's pretty cool in general. So I suppose I can deal with that. And the cosmetics are the only gacha that are in this game, essentially. So, as you play the game, you can unlock different characters just by playing the game. So, you know, I have my own reasons for playing this game. I think people who play this game need to find their own reasons if they like it or not. But I think there'll be like 1, maybe 2 things that will keep people playing this game. And I think the lack of gacha elements will be one of those reasons, I think. So we'll kind of have to wait and see. I hope that helps. I'm doing well, Ioki. Thank you so much for asking. I hope you've been doing well too. Thank you for dropping in. I hope you're having a good night so far. Yeah. All right.
I'm fine. Just so hungry that I accidentally bit my tongue. It hurts, so...
Then you'd better eat some bread and wash it down with warm milk. That'll make you feel better. Be careful. Don't bite your tongue again.
Thank you, Psyche.
Are you sad?
Huh? Why?
I can feel it. Even though you're trying to put on a smile, you're not happy. I'm a bit curious about what you've been through. Mr. Henrik told me not to pry into
I'm glad you're having an
our
alright night.
pasts.
Thanks for dropping in. I won't bite my tongue.
Anyway, you can take a good rest here and think about what to do next.
Thank you. Psyche, I need to ask you something. I need some money. Is there any place in the city where an outsider might find work without too many questions asked about their past?
Let me see. Most people here work in the factories.
Sorry,
but they all ask to see a travel permit. Well, there's perhaps one place you could try. Miss Camilla Scarlet's Tavern, the Asphodel. You can take up commissions with handsome rewards there. But those commissions are often quite dangerous. You might have to go to places
There are some
even
really
the
good
local
7TV
escort
emotes, but we
would
have a
avoid,
few good ones, I hope.
And you might encounter some wandering filthoids.
Camilla Scarlet. I met her today, though I had no idea that her tavern also runs this sort of business. It's okay, I can handle it. Can you take me there?
Huh? After all this running around, you're going back to Camilla? Then count Snow in! Snow's more than familiar with that place.
Let's look at this shop real quick. Oh, that's not a shop that I want to look at right now. Okay. Leave. Alright. Yeah, we spent a lot of time in the menus. Apologies for that. I do want to get, like, I want to get through a little bit more of the story. I want to get through a little bit more. We've been very, very, kind of, led astray a little bit. But, we're getting back to it. Quest is now unlocked. You can check all your ongoing quests. If you're not sure what to do next, the quest notes may give you an idea. Okay. Quest notes show all ongoing quests. Yeah, we know that. The Wandering Luno. Select to navigate or stop navigating. Special side quests. You may encounter some special side quests that are marked with a blue indicator on the quest list. Special side quests may also appear during exploration. Completing may unlock new features or functions. Okay, that's good to know. There's a familiar figure on familiar figure outside the sanctuary. Okay. So this is a lot of rewards. Shit. Blueprints for a number of things. D10 die.
Hey!
Oops.
Hey, you! Yes, you! The kid over there!
Okay.
Who is it? A girl who looks just like Snow.
Yeah, they all look okay. I'm glad that the main character understands that they all look the same. I'm glad that's not something that's lost.
Huh. Who are you calling girl? The younger generation nowadays is so disrespectful.
You should watch what you say!
Although all Lunarians look young, she's actually as old as your great-great-grandmother.
The young girl with the hammer had a similar voice and appearance as Snow, but their age and experiences were completely different. Lunos are indeed peculiar. I regret what I said and offer my sincere apologies.
Morality 13.
Very well. I'll let it slide this time.
Thanks, Ed.
Actually, I caught a whiff of something remarkable as you passed by just now. Oh, that's right. It's the scent of a legendary weapon. Do you have any special weapons on you, kiddo?
Weapon? This sword is all I have.
She carefully examined the sword, attempting to glean some information from its pattern.
Amazing! That's incredible! Look at the texture and the craftsmanship. This clearly wasn't made by those mediocre Hyperborean blacksmiths. Where did you get it?
The Lunar blacksmith recognized that this sword is no ordinary sword.
This sword has been with me for as long as I can remember. Maybe it was passed down to me by my parents.
Intriguing. Very intriguing. I've been a blacksmith my whole life, yet I've never seen a weapon like this before. Kiddo, I'm Lunosmith, a wandering blacksmith. Would you mind if I accompanied you on your journey? I've traveled all over the land, from Hyperborea to Elysium, and I forged countless weapons. If you require any weapons, I'm at your disposal.
Wow! So you're an experienced master blacksmith?
All I request is a basic salary and an opportunity to examine your sword.
Labor never comes this cheap. I'd better be careful.
Wisdom 10.
Look, I can see skepticism written on your face. You can trust me. You must know the saying, Lunos never harm. Everyone in Atlasia knows that. Yes, exactly.
She was right. I could see that straightened snow.
Yeah, you're right. Let's head back together.
Paimon with a stash. There are a million Paimons. There are a million Paimons in this
You'll
world.
have me?
For whatever reason.
Excellent. Then take me to where you
What's
live.
up, Meow? Okay, I mean that's pretty good. So these are weapon components for forging weapons. Forge is now unlocked. Try crafting more powerful weapons and useful items. Combat? Okay. Okay. So forge. This is the forging bench. Materials we collect can be forged into various weapons. Flamme d'operation. Before forging, make sure you've got the blueprints and the necessary materials. In blueprints, you can view the blueprints you've obtained. Once you've got everything, use a blueprint and the required materials to kick off the forging process. Start forging. Are sure you want to forge the Flamme d'operation? When holding a toy hammer in your inventory, click speed up for forging to shorten the forging time. Toy hammer. Click speed up. Yeah. Okay. That's about it. Time to find Lunosmith and have her make us a supply chest and admire her craftsmanship. Okay, so ammo supply chest. Okay. Yeah. Okay. Claim all. Okay, so new gun. Okay, this is an assault rifle. Trigger probability 75, and this weapon triggers a bonus effect on hit. There's a 30% chance to reload one projectile. That's cool. And ammo supply chest. Can be equipped in your backpack. Okay. Cell volatile. Restores HP can be equipped to your tactical backpack. I don't even know what my tactical backpack is. Alright, well, clearly we have nothing else to make. So, but we have the stuff. Maybe I don't need anything. So we can make recovery items as long as we have creeping tendrils. Claim. Okay, that's cool. This background music is making you nervous. It's supposed to be upbeat. Iron Forger. Okay, this seems to be a good weapon. Crit chance 50%, because it's gold. So if it's gold, it must be a good weapon. When dealing damage with this weapon, triggers bonus effect. This weapon triggers bonus effect. There's a 2.1% chance to increase combo level to maximum. Combat melody. Increases rewards completed missions. I must go to sleep? Okay, Kat. I hope you have a good rest. Thanks for hanging out. Take care of yourself. Hope you have a good rest. Yeah. Weapon 2. Okay. Okie dokie. Okay, let's see. Atlassian. Entries unlocked. Secret letter queue. I forget what I use these for. I can use it to exchange secret letters in the shop. What shop? Okay, Bard's Tome.
Let's go.
Okay, hardcover edition. Ballad rewards, claim all. Bard's Tome. So this is like the battle pass. Okay, so if you purchase the hardcover, you get the bottom one. So this is like a tome, and this is hardcover. Okay, I understand that. So enhances demon wedges, carmine, globule. I mean, bardic inspiration, daily inspiration. Used to complete Bard's tome progress for exchange for rewards. Okay. It's a secret. Do you want to know what the secret letters are for? I'll figure it out, but good to see you, Suzuki. I'll figure it out in time. You know, with any new currency, you kind of have to kind of look into things for a little bit. But I will make sense of it. Thank you for the 100 biddies, Lucky. Thank you. Appreciate that. Track shift module. So I'm assuming that the hardcover edition gets us this outfit. Yes, it does get us the Christmas outfit. Okay. Well, anyway, that's why I asked instead of telling. Figured you want to figure stuff out instead of being told. Yep, exactly, Suzuki. You know me well. You know me well. Okay, let's see. Portrait memory. Avatar frame. Okay. Yep, that's fine. Archive, collection process. Are you enjoying this game, Suzuki? Are you playing it? Okay, alright, so we've unlocked all of this stuff. These are events, I don't care about that. Okay. Alright. So it's a trial rank redeem.
Let's go.
Melee weapons, ranged weapons. Skill duration. Upgrade. Okay. Attack. Wait. Okay, wait, let's see. Crit damage. Assault rifle. She uses dual pistols, so she's better for dual pistols rather than a rifle. Assault rifle, assault rifle. Alright, I won't worry about that right now. Skill duration, 18%. Currently, I'm not at the moment, just hang out in BRC. Okay, I mean, have you start playing the game? And if you have, what do you think of it? Okay, I do like the chance of triggering another projectile. I do like that. Just before I upgrade this, I just want to see what the attack is. Slash attack? Spike attack. I don't understand. Like, max capacity, max ammo, 120, attack speed, slash attack, spike attack. Okay, I understand now. Okay. Okay, so, we'll equip this. And we are using the sword. Yes. Okay, she is best for just regular swords. Okay, let's upgrade her all the way. So we need to get Filthoid Clot and Rust Etched Dagger. Impression Shop. Commission Exploration. Commission Relocation. Okay. Okay, so we can find these items by going to Going to Camilla's place. Begin forging. Begin forging? Wait, did I already do that? Okay, well anyway, let's just go in. I thought I already did that.
Awesome! You're truly amazing!
Okay, so just more story.
I've seen many who resemble you and Snow. Are they also Lunos?
Did you come from a remote village or something, kiddo?
Yes. My hometown isn't a big city.
Ah, that explains it. In all my travels, wherever there are humans, Lunos can always be found. It's quite uncommon to come across someone like you who's never heard of us.
Could you tell me more about Lunos?
We share a similar appearance. Everyone is as attractive as me, and we live very long lives. Like the master blacksmith, every Luno has a particular forte.
Wow. And do you have any unique talents, Snow?
Yeah, of course I do. As you can see, I have demonic appendages on my head. No other Lunos have these.
I didn't even notice that. I literally didn't even notice that those were horns.
Indeed. In all my years, I've never seen a Luno with horns like those. You look just like those human Charons.
So, I'm Luno the Demon King. Different and unique. Perhaps I was meant to lead the Lunos and dominate the world.
Oh, that's quite the ambition.
Unfortunately, most Lunos lack ambition. They'd rather follow the humans, and are content with just a few words of appreciation. But for me, I want so much more. My little minion, you must stick with me. After I conquer the world, you'll be the leader of my legion. Just you wait and see.
How much would the leader of your legion get paid? I like this Paimon. Yeah, she's. I at first I was like, oh shit, it's another fucking Paimon character, but at least Snow has personality and isn't annoying as hell. So, speaking of Veshin, is there anything besides looks that make her special? Basically no. It's just her looks, basically. I don't know what else. But the interesting thing is, like, the same X's that she has on her horns, main character has on her leg. I just noticed that, so, I don't know. I'm not sure what that means, but, you know. And she looks good with the stash. Well, yeah. Okay, thanks, just making sure. Yeah, there's nothing else particularly unique about her. Just her personality. How much would the leader of your legion get paid? Benefit.
How about 20 letters of praise written by this Demon King? Anyway, we can talk about the details when the time comes. All you need
It's
to
their
know
looks
is
and
that
what they
I'll
do that makes them
never let
different,
you
yes.
down.
Because the other one looks as staged as the blacksmith. Exactly, Suzuki. Yep.
Wow. So unique and different from other Lunos.
True. In a safe spot, you can load up your tactical backpack with all sorts of items to brace yourself for future battles. Okay, so select Armory.
Where are we heading for today's haul?
Open tactical backpack. Drag various items into your tactical backpack. Using these items during combat. It's always good to be well prepared. Okay, that's good to know. Use combat partner sigils to summon allies in battle. To do so, first add them to your tactical backpack, so you can summon them. Armor combat partners. Set here to equip weapons for your combat partner. Each combat partner can be equipped with only one weapon, either melee or ranged. Each weapon can be assigned to only one combat partner. You can quickly equip a weapon with demon wedges at this page. I still don't even know what demon wedges are. Drag the combat partner sigil equipped with the weapon into your tactical backpack, and you're all set. Try summoning a combat partner in battle. Summon combat partners. During world exploration or solo commission, you can summon up to 2 combat partners at the same time. During a 2-player commission, each player can only summon 1 combat partner. During commissions with 3 or more players, no combat partners can be summoned. Okay, that makes sense. While exploring the world, you can use Sigil Void to dismiss your combat partner at any time. During commissions or when challenging nocturnal echoes, you cannot dismiss your partners. During world exploration, if a combat partner falls, they can be resummoned by the corresponding sigil. During commissions, if a combat partner falls, approach them and hold F to rescue them. In Nocturnal Echoes stages, fallen combat partners cannot be resummoned or rescued. Combat partners consume both sanity and ammo in battle. Approaching ammunition dropped by enemies can replenish their ammo. Okay, that's cool. Alright, so... Okay, so we can give... We can get the Jade Halberd to... Wait, weapon progression? Okay. Okay, so we can progress that, but... Okay, so how do I equip? Okay, so she has that now. Pole arm. Oh, okay, so we can only equip 1 to each character. Right, okay, yeah, okay, never mind. Clash. Okay, I'm wearing that. And then I can equip this. And forge a great sword. Okay, so what does she do? I guess if we can summon 2, we might as well. Okay, we'll just do that. Okay, we'll just give her this. They all seemingly use swords. So, okay, weapon equipped. And then tactical backpack 1. And then and do that. Oh, it's already equipped. Ammo supply chest resupplies ammo can be added. Okay, so this is just backup ammo. A posture can be equipped to your tactical backpack. Okay, so that's just like a pose. Okay, that's just like emotes, basically. Okay. And you can have your various presets here. Okay. Alright, that should do, I think. Pole arm and shotgun is what she prefers.
Are you inviting me on a date?
Pole arm grenade launcher. Okay. Alright, and main character?
The world outside Purgatorio Island
Sword.
defies
Okay.
war.
Alright. Okay, so we did that. Cool. Okay, hold T to open tactical backpack. Okay. Okay, cool. Okay, nice. Okay. Whew. Man. There is a lot to this game. I mean, that's to be expected, I suppose. Ba 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 ba. Wait, demon. I saw demon wedges. What the hell?
The asphodel is just to the south.
Come on! Snow will be waiting for you in the square.
Oh shit! It's a fucking flamethrower. Didn't even realize that. Nice ambient music. I agree. It's quite nice. And the artwork
Your
is also
travel
very nice,
permit.
Glocky. I agree.
Are you deaf? Show me your travel permit.
Sorry, sir. I'm a bit slow at this age. Please, bear with me for a moment.
Uh-oh.
Here it is.
Huh? Oh, is this you in the photo? You old codger.
Yes, sir.
How come it looks more like a mongrel to me?
Oi, why don't you give us a bark, huh?
Wow.
No, don't.
What are you looking at, you little twerp?
Stay out of trouble for me. All right?
Yep, that's what she said.
Father! You bastards!
No!
What do you think you're doing?
Ah, he shot the kid? That's crazy. That's insane.
Let's leave. There's something important you should know. If you're from somewhere afar, remember, whatever you do, never anger the Solarians. The Solarians? You mean the ones without horns?
The hornless ones.
What's so special about them?
They're not horny ever. They're just
Or is it
assholes.
that we are the special ones.
Average walk to
Yes.
school.
Here in Hyperborea, we, the Charons, with our unique appearance, are different from the Solars.
Oh, okay, so that's why she
They
has
even
butterflies
call
all over
us
her body.
Demons' children.
So the people who do not look like everyone else,
speaking
like
of which,
like her,
Snow is
they're all
super
considered demons. And the term
Whenever
Charon
those
is
humans
a
talk
term
about
used
stuff
in
like demons,
in
children,
mythology.
and magic, they always give such dirty looks.
Charon was
Just
the
like when Camilla sees a drunken brawl in the asphodel.
Okay, hold on.
But it's actually the demons' children who are being bullied by them.
Yeah, so like the term Charon is a character who ferried people to what is it? To the afterlife. Yes, the guide of souls across the river Styx. Yes, exactly. So the term is more so of a demon term, given its actual historic significance and mythological significance. So it's a good term. Good term. Yes, exactly, Suzaki.
Thank you, Snow.
So that's why they look the way that they do.
Remains, we are unwelcome here. So be extra careful when dealing with Solars. That soldier back there, even after committing such a brutal act, the only consequence he will face is merely a demotion labeled as an accidental mistake. We've seen stuff like this many, many times, until everyone gets so used to it. Such things are commonplace in this place. They are just as ordinary as the fact that Charons aren't allowed to enter the inner city of Icalake or leave the Empire. As ordinary as flowers withering, lakes freezing over, and snow melting in the hearth. This makes returning to Purgatorio Island even more challenging. Why is it like this? The Solars of Hyperborea believe the Charons who wield magic are evil sorcerers, the greatest threat to their peaceful lives.
But you can't always just suck it. Why not use your magic on them and boom! Make them cry like babies. Oh, seriously, that makes me so mad.
Snow has a point. An eye for an eye. Morality.
Around 18 or 19 years ago, Charons in the Empire once waged a war. I wasn't born then, and people rarely talk about it. All I know is that the war ended in a crushing defeat for Charons. There are people like you who are still struggling to fight back, such as the Forsakens, but those fully skilled in magic remain a minority. Most Charons are but tillers of soil, laborers with calloused hands, street vendors hawking their wares. The profoundly common, the unsung ordinary. For most, fighting back is too costly. Keeping themselves and those they love alive already demands every ounce of their strength. I apologize for stopping you just now. I just don't want a friend I just met to encounter any danger.
That's pretty reasonable.
It's okay. I get it now. Just unclench your fist, Psyche. You'll break the skin if you grip any tighter. Don't worry. I'll act rationally. After all, Miss Camilla vouched for me so I could get into the city. I can't get her into trouble
Yeah,
at
such
least.
a good friend. Agreed.
Right.
Just looking out.
The Asphodel is just up ahead. Let's go.
Annie! Annie!
Like lambs to the slaughter. Also, Waifu Frame is a fucking great name for this game.
And then, out of nowhere, he ambushed me and pinched the cash I'd just gotten. Oh, that rotter doesn't even spare us scavengers. That money was for several families' upkeep in the slums. Without that bag of coins, all the young and old will have to tighten their belts even more next month. I have no idea where the thief has run off to. I need someone to help me nab him.
Shouldn't this be something for the Security Bureau to handle?
Well, by the time the Security Bureau bothers with us Charons, the ice in Lamentin Lake would have melted away. Please, Miss Camilla, the kindest and most beautiful lady in Ice Lake, could you
Not
maybe
wrong.
ask some of the fox hunters here to lend a hand?
Not
Just
wrong.
one tiny favor. Pretty please.
Save it. You should know that nothing asked for here comes without a price.
Well then, can you maybe, give me a discount? Or I could offer you something else. How does it go again? Information is as good as gold, right? I deal with all the rubbish bins in Ice Lake, so how about this? If I stumble upon any useful info, you'll be the first to know.
It's you. And you're the little girl from the phrase. Psyche, isn't it?
Yes, Miss Camilla. I'm staying at the Hypnos house for now.
I see.
I'm here with a friend. She is looking for a job and wants to become a fox hunter.
Then you came to the right place. There's a commission for fox hunters right now.
Not now, Margie.
Okay.
Already made friends. You're quite a charmer, aren't you? As for fox hunters, let's get one thing straight. This isn't child's play nor an easy gig. It's true that in this place no one would probe into your past or background, but the rewards always come with risks.
Between starvation and danger, I choose the latter.
Benefit 10.
You don't look tough, though your courage is admirable.
So much
You're
air.
indeed stronger than the average.
Yeah, there are a lot of
Charon.
the
I've
pause
seen you in
is
a
the
fight.
pause is pretty
But brute
pretty
strength
rough.
isn't enough to qualify
I
you
try to
to be a
skip
fox
ahead
hunter.
so there's not too much
You need
dead
to
air.
prove that you're capable of dealing with all possible contingencies and a very mixed group of clients. It just so happens that a chance for that came in just now.
Oh, right. Snow heard that someone swiped this lady's money.
Oh, so much air. Oh, you mean the tone. Gotcha.
You'd really help me out? Oh, thank you. That scoundrel headed west. But
What
you
about?
know, Ice Lake is a maze
The
of
music has been
streets,
pretty good in
so
this game.
I
I will
can't
say
be
that.
sure where he might have gone. Let's look for some clues first.
So leave the asphodel. Okay.
Let's start by searching to the west. The thief had dark hair
Treasure
and
the
was
intel,
wearing
never miss the thrill.
a blue top, I think.
Yeah, we have to wait to the for the game to load in. Beneath the text is a simple map of the slums with a fox-scene symbol marking a spot. It appears to be near a pile of old junk by the roadside rubbish bin. Old junk near the roadside rubbish bin.
Treasure the
Come try this
I
fine
bet you'd
fruit
be a
from our
vision in our apparel.
Roadside rubbish bin. Rubbish bin? Okay, mold a piece of rye. A hint what seeds where Okay, no.
Annie? Annie?
Collect. Toy hammer speeds up foraging. Foraging. I keep saying foraging. Search. Coin.
Treasure the intel, never miss the thrill.
Okay, we'll talk to people later. I'm gonna continue with this story. We spent so much time doing menu shit. I just want to keep up with the story.
Oh, look! It's Mr. Baddie from the slums. Maybe he saw something.
Actually, I don't really like the flamethrower. Hold on.
Let's go.
I don't really like it. Okay, so let's see if we can we make this stronger? No, it's still gonna be weak. I wasted all on this particular weapon. Slash attack. I guess perhaps I'll keep using it. I prefer melee combat anyway, so. Histories of the Forsakens. Okay, well, let's see about that. Like, I really do prefer combat. I really want to get back to the combat parts.
Out for a walk?
Story is fine. I love story, but I do
Oh,
just do
it's
combat.
a
So it's
little
more, it's way more
princess
interesting
rubbish
to
bin.
watch, honestly.
How's today's haul? I see you've got 2 little psychics to help you.
I'm not a sidekick. I'm the Demon King.
Okay, so you are the Demon King of Rubbish Bin, then.
That's crazy.
Nuh-uh. It's the Demon King of Light.
It's wild. Called her rubbish bin.
Let's not
Called
get
her
hung
trash.
up on titles for now. Mr. Baddie, did you happen to see a Charon man in a blue shirt with dark hair just now? In a way, thanks. I'm going after him. He meant Big Bin number 3. Now come with me.
Inspect the area near dustbin number 3.
It's quiet around here.
No worries.
I just want to say enjoy the
My
game. Much love.
detective
Gotta go
instincts
soon
are
at
telling
work.
me
No
there's a
worries. I
clue
appreciate you being here, Ray. It was great to have you. It's good to have you here.
Something in the bin.
Good luck to you at work today. I appreciate
Just
you being around
making
and
sure
hanging out.
he wasn't hiding in.
Be safe and take care.
Wow.
Much love.
Is that half a bottle of wine and an antique pin? Wow. Aren't you the chosen one, blessed by the gods of rubbish bins? But this really isn't the best time. Just a sec.
Margie fishes out 2 old newspapers from the rubbish, wraps her new discard trousers carefully and stashes them in the corner.
There. All set. I'll come back for these later. Finders keepers. Oh, I'll share this wine with you once we've caught the thief.
I think I'll pass. Thanks.
Oh, check this out. 2 layers of crates against the wall. The bottom one is skewed, and there are messy footprints all over it. Ha! It's busted. According to the statement of Margie the witness, she just straightened these crates when she did her shopping at Big Bin number 3 this morning. Thus Margie, the reticent detective, deduces that desperate thief must have stacked these crates to climb the wall. He's likely hiding on the rooftop right now.
Huh. Smart thinking. Let's get up there and check it out. So, reticent detective, that's your title, Margie? Sounds cool.
every Charon
A bit
could
short,
live as
though.
long as I
Could use
have,
more punch.
I wouldn't feel so alone.
Makes sense. Any suggestions, Demon King?
That old man back there called you Princess Rubbish Bin. That's a good one. Reticent detective, Princess Rubbish Bin. Has a nice ring to it, doesn't it?
Oh, no way. Can we please drop that nickname? It's embarrassing.
Astonished woman. Track down the thief. A parkour. They having a parkour competition? Okay, I guess we'll just do this. Yeah, we'll take that. Event spear, ice link. Nothing there. Oops. Start challenge. Okay. Wait, what? Okay. So. Okay. Yeah, we'll do this challenge real quick. It's fine. Whoa! Alright. Okay, next one. Oh, challenge failed. Oh, come on. Oh well. Oh, come on. Let's give it another chance. I guess I can't touch the ground or something. Okay. Alright, nice.
There he is! On that roof!
There he is.
What?
This is
You
the
really
part
have
where we
to
all
chase me
lose
all
in
the
a
way up
heartbeat
here?
balancing way.
You said you
Nope.
were going to share the money with the poor
We
anyway.
always be winning.
So why can't I get a piece of it?
We do be winning.
If you're hard up, I can help you. But you can't just grab money off people. That'll earn you a whack on the head with my shovel.
This thief seems lost for words.
Disappeared again. What is he? A ghost?
He must have ducked into the sewers.
I thought I saw something over here. Let's see. Into the sewers. Okay.
Oh, it's surprisingly roomy down here. And much warmer than above ground. Oh, like a secret little kingdom. Chase away those critters and get rid of the smell. Then you could pitch a tent and practically live here.
Right! Woo! You should live here. It's rent-free. Let's turf these critters out. Seize their land, and I'll crown myself the Demon King. I'd appoint you as the valiant Cyclopean warrior, the cold lord of Ice Lake, the inaugural Duke of the Sewers.
That title's a bit of a mouthful, and could use a
I don't know what to do. I'll steal from whoever I want. Well, now he's getting fucked up.
Oh no.
This guy's getting
He's in a
fucked.
fight with filthoids.
Let's drive away the filthoids and get him.
New enemy, suspicious old man. Okay. Okay, I guess we're going down here. Or not. Yo. Helix sleep. Oh, to catch up with the target faster? Oh, okay. Oh, okay, we're just gonna fight him. Oh, you're so awesome. Thank you, Doc. I appreciate that. I appreciate the compliment.
Now, are you? Come on, let's pin him down.
I certainly do hope that that continues to be the case. Thank you for the drinking water, Dark. I appreciate that. Hold F. Oh God. Oops.
Surrender.
Okay. Hold F. Got him with your amazing voice. Thank you. Always
That's
drinking the
for
water. Gotta drink the
underestimating
water.
Snow's minion. Now you know what we saved
I was only
what?
playing with one hand. I was drinking.
All right, here's your money back. I
I'm
haven't
a
had
little
decent
bitch.
meal in days, so I got desperate. I'm sorry.
I'm sorry for being a little bitch. Stealing
You're
from a woman.
starving. Guess what? So is everyone in the slums. And you didn't seem so sorry when you snatched the money bag from me. How about this? You threw a few punches at me, so now I'm gonna hit you with my shovel a few times. Then we can call it even, and you can leave.
Okay.
Watch out, Margie. He's got something in his hand. Something just knocked the dagger away. Is that a dinner knife?
Remember, sometimes a beast bearing its belly isn't showing weakness. It might be baiting a trap. Drop your guard and you'll get bitten. Like the wild, the city's teeming with beasts like that. Margie, be wary of undue mercy or trust. You too.
I'll remember that.
See, she's a
Miss
fucking
Camilla,
badass. I like her.
Did you come all this way to back us up?
It's too bad we can't play as her.
Since you've come all this way to Ice Lake, it'd be a shame to meet your maker in this sorry spot on your first day, wouldn't it?
I thought some big shot came. Turns out it's just a tavern-keeping old hen. What are you gonna do about it? Call the guards? Do you really think those high-ups give a damn about Camerons?
Oh.
We'll handle you our way. Teach you a few life lessons your presumably absent mother never did.
Don't bring my mum into this! Let go of me, you nasty!
Don't bring my mum into this.
Take him to the security bureau, straight to Chief Damien. This is out of our hands now.
That's so that's very interesting. That was like the first like cutscene we've had in a while.
No! No, please! I surrender! Please, don't take me there, I'll do anything! I'll leave Ice Lake for good. Please, let me go. I'm begging you.
Miss Camilla, what's wrong with him?
Stay back. He's much more dangerous than he looks. Anyway, Margie got our money back and you've proved yourself. If you're still set on becoming a fox hunter, meet me at the Asphodel.
Please, just let me go. Please.
That was weird. Why did Miss Camilla
Looking
suddenly freak out like
indeed.
that?
She's hot.
She's usually so cool-headed.
And that thief, too? Shaking like a leaf all of a sudden? Is the security bureau really that scary?
Nah, but hot women are.
Looks like he's in for a tough time. All I wanted was to get my money bag back and maybe teach him a lesson. I didn't expect all this. Oh, I almost forgot. Here's your reward. Oh, thank you so much. You're a lifesaver. My sister from another mister. Well, I gotta go divvy up these coins. I usually do my shopping all over Ice Lake. If you need me, just drop my name in the slums and they'll help you find me.
Yeah. The artwork is pretty cute. Good sketches. You know, new viewers may think the ginger is
Over
part
here.
of the game.
All the commissions for fox hunters are listed on this board.
Like I'm one of the characters in the game. That'd be pretty wild, Galaki. I wish my model was a little bit more detailed, but you know, maybe if it was a little bit more detailed, having you know, hot women. Ooh, okay. See, I like that Riz, Galaki. Very, very low key Riz. I appreciate that. Thank you. I like that. Beautiful women and beautiful voices can convince people of doing almost anything. True. True. It's like, you remind me of my mom. She used to beat me all the time. Okay, let me stop. Let me stop. Okay, so Wait. So I met her here. Return to the I am already at the Asphodel, so wait, am I going like upstairs? Oh, over here. Okay.
Ah, hi, Snow. Lending a hand to fox hunters again. What is it this time? Nabbed a few hundred bandits? Thwarted a dozen dastardly schemes?
They were so lazy with this guy.
Today I'm keeping it low-key. Just nabbed a petty thief.
Just one? That sounds almost believable. I've got to see this.
That's so lazy. It's
I've
fine.
never fibbed before. Come here, my little minion. This is Mr. Wells, the most hardworking fox hunter around here.
Hello, Mr. Wells.
So it was you. Looking all neat and tidy. Who'd have thought you had it in you?
Thanks. It was just a small thing.
A small thing. Let me tell you, it's all these small things that have turned Ice Lake into what it is now. If it was something big, Ice Lake would be turned upside down.
Then I should try harder. Learn from professionals like you.
Learn from me? Oh, give me a break. Take a good long think and figure out why you ended up on this path. This is what you should do.
I need money.
Who doesn't?
True.
I've got folks owing me a fortune.
I need money
Being
too.
short's one thing, but I've never stooped to thieving or robbing.
Same.
You're back. Everything okay? Did you catch that thief?
It was a piece of cake. My little minion and I gave that bad thief a good thrashing. He ended up crying and begging for mercy.
So you're the one who nabbed the thief. I thought Snow called you minion because you got caught by her. But then again, who in their right mind would get caught by Snow? What was I thinking?
She was the witness of my deeds. You had it all wrong. You've made a fool of yourself this time, haven't you? Serves you right for being so preachy all the time.
Damn.
Sorry for what I've just said.
Damn.
Care for a drink? Just let Camilla know. It's on me. Consider it an apology. I'll take a 20% cut. You keep 80%.
That guy was mansplaining like nobody's business and then got put in this place by a midget. So, don't fuck around. The art of survival.
Your first gig was quite slick, and you got on with Wells. Your career as a fox hunter is off to a good start. Here, a hot drink to warm you up. I was gonna treat you to one, but since Wells has offered, we'll put it on his tab.
Right. I did mistake this last for a thief. It's the least I can do. Oh, and I can also catch her up on our line of work. To be honest, it's been pretty tough lately. Any commission worth a jot has to be fought for. I just had a gander at today's jobs, and they're all thankless. Except for that hot potato.
Hot potato?
Right bother of a job. Finding some daft stone. It's no point in telling you. Even us old hands don't dare touch it. Let alone a newbie like you.
Tell me. I'm curious.
It's looking for a rare mineral called Crystallo of Stella in the old Blevin pit. The client is Henrik Ethelred. Yes, the very same Henrik you know.
Oh, this could be a good job then.
Blevin pit is now a den for filthoids. A few fox hunters tried their luck, hoping to find some foxine scraps there, but not a soul came back. So even with Henrik dangling 5,000 silver coins, no fox hunter's taken a bite.
Fox hunters are born adventurers, but we're not reckless fools. The stone's very existence aside, who knows if Henrik can even cough up the cash? Everyone knows he's recently gone bankrupt, even looking to sell off the family house. Is he planning to gamble it all on trading Crystallo? Wait a minute. Crystallo trading's been banned for years. How's he planning to unload it?
Miss Camilla, how much did you say it would cost to go to the south earlier?
About the same price. Interested in taking on the commission?
I think I'll give it a try.
You serious? Kid, I'm not joking. This is no child's play.
Thank you, I get it. But, Miss Camilla, you once told me, if I can't even handle this, how will I ever find my lost treasure?
The Asphodel doesn't interfere with the choices of clients or fox hunters. If you're set on it, I won't stand in your way. Crystallo of Stella is a blue-violet crystal that appears as if nebulae are swirling within it. In the dim mine pit, it is particularly eye-catching. You won't miss it. Here's your payment for retrieving Margie's money bag. Take this with you as well. Make it back in one piece.
Alright, something actually dangerous. Waist accessory? It's the same line, the same poetic line that Guy has said. Can't teleport. Waist accessory. Demon wedges is now unlocked. Strategically equipped various demon wedges to greatly empower characters and weapons. Okay, so they're buffs. Combat is now unlocked. Complete more commissions to become an excellent fox hunter. I care about combat. I like that. Memo's now unlocked. Except Memo. Daily quests can be viewed in Memo. Complete and to fill your activity meter and claim handsome rewards. Okay, so those are just daily login stuff. So, and the cutoff time is 5 AM for me. Okay, so just like most gacha games. We'll play more. Okay, we got them all. Okay, trial rank experience. Enhances demon wedges. Yum cream. Commission manual. Increases rewards for completing commissions. Yum cream upgrades Genimons. Grants 100 experience when used to upgrade these helpful companions. Okay. Beginner's guide. Okay. So, this is under combat commissions. Commissions. So, excavation, termination, exploration, mediation. Okay, so these are commissions. Basically, challenges you can do for certain rewards, for certain, so commissions are ways that you get items to level up your characters and their weapons and such. It's just another name for them. As fox hunters, we're tasked with a diverse array of commissions. Okay, go there. Unlock combat. Commissions. Complete various commissions to earn ascension materials. That's the same term that that Genshin uses. Definitely noted, yeah. Coins, demon wedges, and all sorts of useful resources. Put into the commission hedge. Click here to start the challenge. Click here to start the commission.
My venom is surging like...
Activate the device to begin the commission. Locate the potion station, defeat nearby enemies to recover serum. Commission's complete once serum at the potion station reaches 100.
I'll go first.
Okay, how do I summon... Oh, I guess they're just there. Hold on, so... Magazine full. Okay, so they're just with me in that regard, okay. Break device. Manipulator drag to endpoint. Okay.
Hurry! Let's find the potion station! Oh yeah! To make the station collect the serum, we've got to defeat enemies!
Soul Scorching Filthoids. Soul Scorching Filthoids explode upon defeat, dealing AoE damage. Okay, that's fine.
Near it! Fill up the potion station to complete the... No. If enemies are defeated too far from the potion station, their serum won't be recovered.
Oh wow.
Tear you apart.
Okay.
Surrender.
No. If enemies are defeated too far from the potion station, their serum won't be recovered.
Wait. So.
Quest accomplished! Let's get out of here!
Okay, so we did it. We did it. Okay. All right. Okay. So it's done. Okay, so we had to defeat enemies near the station in order to get what we needed. Okay. Okay, alright. Mission accomplished. Okay. I mean, that was kind of a mess combat-wise, but whatever. All right.
It's all over.
Okay. That's cool. First kill. Trial rank. Challenge again. Dropped. Insulation coating. Chain. Okay, so these are I need these for upgrade materials. Let's do it again. Confirm selection. Use one commission volume. Oh, okay, so we need commission volumes to do commissions. Okay, I mean that makes sense. 200% bonus drop. Let's do it. Let's try the 200%.
My venom is certain. I'll go first.
Hurry! Let's find the potion station! Oh yeah! To make the station collect the serum, we've got to defeat enemies near it! Fill up the potion station to complete the commission! Go, go, go! No. If enemies are defeated too far from the potion station, their serum won't be recovered.
Sweet venom going down your throat.
No. If enemies are defeated too far from the potion station, their serum won't be recovered. No. If enemies are defeated too far from the potion station... Whoa! A huge thing is charging over with toxic smog! It'll corrupt all the serum in the station!
Okay, wait. Oh. Okay, so Primanders are powerful entities among the hostile forces and wield unique Primander abilities. I guess I'm gonna lose this. Periodically generates a pool of venom beneath his feet. Venom inflicts a defense reduction to his periodic damage to targets within its area. Okay.
No. If enemies are defeated too far from the potion station, their serum won't be recovered. Tear you apart. No. If enemies are defeated too far from the potion station, their serum won't be recovered.
So wait, like...
enemies are defeated
Wait,
too
where-
far
where-
from the potion station,
Wait,
their
where is
serum
the-
won't be
wait.
recovered.
Am I like missing something? What the fuck is the? Wait, what is?
No. If enemies are defeated too far from the potion station, their serum won't be recovered.
Okay, so is it like? Oh, I guess this is the post in here.
No. If enemies are defeated too far
God, that's
from the
really
potion
annoying.
station,
Holy
their
shit.
serum won't be recovered.
Surrender.
Okay, I'm assuming it's in here.
Quest accomplished! Let's
Okay.
get out of here!
Okay, so right, yeah, I had to kill them in here, in this space. Okay. Okay, nice. All right.
It's all over.
I almost lost that. All right. Okay, so they said that she can be ascended. Okay, we got double the rewards. Okay, cool. Battle statistics. Damage dealt. Melee weapon, ranged weapon, enemies defeated. Okay, cool. Great. Exit. Yeah, I mean, this game plays a lot like any other gacha game, really. I mean, in terms of just the gameplay loop is very, very similar to pretty much every other gacha game. Demon wedges crafted by the Sphatoi of Hapaboria are portable components that significantly enhance the power of demons and weapons once equipped. Okay.
Let's go.
Demon wedges tolerance. Demon wedges come in two types: character demon wedges and weapon demon wedges, and they are not interchangeable. A character demon wedge can be used by multiple characters. Similarly, the same weapon demon wedge can be used on multiple weapons. Character can use multiple. Okay, so they're just buffs that we add on. Demon wedges provide various enhancement effects. Ascend characters to unlock more slots. Okay, demon wedges contain massive powers, thus imposing a certain strain on the bearer. Tolerance refers to the capacity of characters and weapons to bear demon wedges. The number below represents the tolerance cap of a character or a weapon. Top left-hand corner indicates the required tolerance of this demon wedge. When tolerance hasn't reached the cap, you can drag a demon wedge into an empty slot to equip it. Click here to auto-equip. Enhancing the level of demon wedges can further empower demons and weapons. Select a demon wedge. Select upgrade demon wedge. Yeah, upgrading demon wedges significantly boosts your combat powers. Upgrading a demon wedge increases its required tolerance. Please make sure the whole required tolerance do not exceed the tolerance cap after the demon wedge is upgraded. What's my tolerance currently? How am I supposed to know? I guess perhaps it'll be fine. Attack plus 15. Demon wedge upgraded. Okay, so we're at 10 more tolerance remaining. Skill efficiency, HP minus 4. Max sanity plus 8. Skill efficiency. It's saying HP minus 5. It's strange. Tolerance trap plus 3. Okay, so max sanity. Umbro attack. Blessing. Okay. So defense, shield, HP. Blaze plus 3. Skill efficiency. Wait. I'm so confused. Wait. Skill efficiency plus 3 lowers skill efficiency? And HP minus 4 increases it? Oh wait, I think that's to remove it. Yeah, it's just change of stats to remove it. Okay, never mind. Okay, I'm stupid. Okay, let's skill efficiency upgrade. Hard tolerance. Oh, the minus HP goes up even further. Skill point tree. A little, yeah. I have to keep in mind that I'm able to use these upgrade materials for everything. Yeah, it is very much kind of they're like trinkets. It's like trinkets in like Genshin or like any other game. So you can each portion, their character ones and weapon, melee, ranged. Yeah. Okay. I mean that's good. Oh, so you can. Ymir is her ultimate, so you can upgrade her ultimate. Trigger probability. Crit chance. And every single one has its own tolerance. Okay. Just auto-equip. Auto-equip demon wedges. Demons will be removed. That's fine. Attack speed. Trigger probability. Yo, General Doge! Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the clubhouse, and I hope you enjoy your stay. Welcome, General Doge. Crit chance, crit damage. Trigger probability, attack speed. Okay, that's interesting that they didn't want to raise my attack. Upgrade. Yeah, they use the same materials for every single one. Okay, we have tolerance for that. So, let's see. So, Demon Wedge set. You can like save the presets. Copy share link, copy community code. Demon Wedge set 1. Okay, yeah. Okay, yeah. So you can have like 3 different presets. Okay. That's cool. I think for now, we'll just do auto-equip. Crit chance, slash attack. Okay. So trigger probability for this particular weapon. Just auto-equip this. And that's for the sword. I suppose I should wait to upgrade these? So smash attack, crit chance, Crit damage, trigger possibility. Crit chance. Let's see. Quiet tolerance, okay. This should be fine. It's not too much. Not too expensive. Smash attack. Trigger probability. And, I mean, these... I imagine that these are low-level demon wedges. So, as we play the game, there will be higher-level demon wedges. So, it's probably not the best idea to be spending them on these low-level ones. And maybe, like, upgrade one just for the sake of doing it. What's up, Snowy? Thanks for lurking. But yeah, I hope you're doing well. Okay, so... Alright. I'm well, how are you? I'm doing great, thank you for asking. Yeah, all is well, all is well. I do hope that life has been treating you well. We'll just raise one of these. Like nothing too crazy. Okay. So we've raised one of each. And we'll save the rest for future uses. Ascend her now, I think. Wait, insufficient ascension materials? Oh, okay, we have to go to the shop or do a different commission. Exploration. Okay. She's not ready yet. Tricky Dicky Nicky, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the clubhouse, and I hope you enjoy your stay. Jam G. True. Definitely is a vibe. It's a good song. Okay, so... Okay, did we put it on her? Okay, I see that. So this is just like little cosmetic things. Equip, we'll just put that on her, doesn't matter. Profile. Okay, yeah, this is just like any other one. Any other gacha game, just stuff you unlock over time.
Are you inviting me? Let's go.
Okay. So... okay. Alright. Hello, kitty. Hey, how's it going? I do hope you've been well. So that's her, yeah, that's her ultimate, basically. Yeah, good to see you, Kay. Thanks for dropping in. I hope your night's been a good one so far. So this is just preset team. I mean, when am I gonna ever need, like... maybe I guess I'll figure it out later, but I'm not sure when I really ever need a specific team just yet. The Demon Wedge casket unlock. You can now view, collect, and configure Demon Wedges here. Okay, Demon chest. Demon Wedge quest offer a variety of collection tasks. So there's quests specifically for these. Complete Demon Wedge quests to earn valuable rewards. Demon Wedge Codex lists all the Demon Wedge types and sets. Completing a full set grants Foxine. Demon Wedge Codex lists all known Demon Wedge types and sets. Okay. In matching tips, you can view system-suggested Demon Wedge combinations tailored to specific characters. Okay, this is something that was recently added in Withering Waves. That's cool. It's just a System suggestion. Obtain demon wedges by completing the missions and the Noctijäger manual. Suck demon wedge. Okay, they misnamed this. They want it to be Codex. Select a demon wedge. Go to open Noctijäger manual. Confirm selection. Start commission. Okay, so they just force you into it. That's
My
fine.
venom is
Complete the request by driving off the required number of enemies.
I'll go first.
Commission tutorial. Currently in combat. Okay, yeah. Okay, that's fine. Right, there's a reward for like unlocking all of these, so we'll get back. We'll do that later.
So, this commission is about taking out the enemies in this area. Easy peasy, time to roll up our sleeves.
Tear you apart.
Premander Revenge. Premanders are powerful entities among the hostile forces that wield unique Premander abilities. Premander Revenge empowers nearby allies when defeated. Empowered increases attack defense, movement speed, and attack speed. Okay.
Surrender.
See if I give a shit.
Tear you apart.
One more enemy.
This time, I will be the... All right, that should be enough to teach him a lesson. Let's wrap this up and head back for our paycheck.
Alright.
It's all over.
That was pretty simple. First clear. So do we get... Okay, so this is, yeah, this is a demon wedge. So I'm assuming that even though there are no 4 or 5 star characters in this game, there's still a certain value that is attributed to every item of like common, uncommon, rare, super rare, legendary, I would imagine. There's still that going on. So, let's see. I don't particularly need another. I don't really... Huh. Okay, I did a lot of work with my raged weapon. That's fine. Exit. That's fine. Okay. I mean, it's good stuff, good stuff. So these are the commissions for specific types of demon wedges. Okay, so they're under the same thing for commissions. Okay. Okay, well.
Such wretchedness.
Fulfill the requirements to continue with the main story. Trial rank 12. Prerequisite quest. Go Jinnymons. Okay. Alright, well.
Such wretchedness.
The game seems cool. I mean, I think this is a great game to play if you don't have any other like game that you want to play. This is kind of like a pseudo gacha game. if you just want to play a game that just has, you know, decent combat and cute girls, and is basically kind of like a Warframe stand-in, I think this game is relatively fun to play. But I do still think that you know, Wuthering Waves overall offers a little bit more excitement in the combat kind of area. So, but I do think that this game is okay. I do like the vibe, but I am kind of struggling to yes, that's generally what I've heard, Ashes. Yeah. Yeah. I would say, like, it's similar to Wuwa, but not entirely. Wuwa's combat is far deeper, I would say. But I do think that it still has good qualities similar to Wuwa. I would say this game draws a little bit more, well, I guess it draws from Genshin and Wuwa in terms of its menu design and just how it's presented. How it's presenting its menu options and character options, but it does feel very much similar to Wuwa in that regard. Very mature, very dark at times, which Wuwa is a very mature adult kind of gacha game, which, you know, that's why I play it and I like it. So I do enjoy that for sure. And as someone who's never played Warframe before, this is kind of a nice kind of introduction to, like, you know, the movement options and such. So it's kind of cool. I do think it's a good game. Not sure if I'd play it on stream. Maybe I'd keep playing it on stream. Maybe, just maybe. I'm not sure. But I am enjoying it. But I think at the end of the day, I'm still very much. I don't know how much time I want to put into this, because I also started playing Blue Protocol. So, but I do prefer solo games mostly. But I guess we'll have to kind of wait and see. But I do find enjoyment in this. Overall, I do think it's a good game. But there are just some things that are just too similar to other games that makes me kind of wonder if I should, like, continue playing this or not. There's some things that are just too similar. Oops. Yeah, I do think that this game is worth trying. If you have some time to kill, I think it's worth giving a try. But I do think we've reached the end of tonight's stream. I have enjoyed giving this game a try. I was only planning on playing this game for like 2 hours, but after finding out, yeah, the view is quite nice. After finding out that this game does have a lot, this game draws on Drakengard 3 elements pretty unabashedly, and I do enjoy the Nier elements that this game has. I think it's still very cool and very nice. So I think on that merit, I would continue to play this. But this is definitely a huge time sink. This is definitely going to take a lot of time. A lot of time to play through. Lots of stuff to unlock. So we'll kind of have to wait and see what happens. Thank you very much, Doc. I appreciate the compliments. Thank you very much. Thank you. Thank you for pinging my Discord, Glock. I really do appreciate that. Yeah, if you guys enjoyed tonight's stream, please be sure to join the Discord. It's a great way to know when I go live. I'd really, really appreciate that. We do have an interview. I'll be interviewing the head of community of VR chat tomorrow, as in today by this point for most of us. I'll be interviewing the head of community of VR chat tomorrow around 7 p.m. EST. I hope that you'll be here for that. It'll be done in VR chat, so I won't be in this 2D model if you're new here. It'll be done in VR chat. So I hope that you'll be here and will join me for that. As always, there are a number of things that I have planned, a number of things that are coming down the line, a number of things that I plan on doing. And the best way to know that and know what I'm up to is to join the Discord. We are also still running a Minecraft community server. That's still something that we are doing. So if you like Minecraft and you do enjoy SMPs, I encourage you to join our Coliseum City SMP. That'd be really, really cool if you did that. I really very much appreciate that. And you can do this. You can do so by joining the Discord as well. It's pretty simple. Oh wait, there's ads going on right now. Fuck. Well, now I have to stop talking. There's fucking ads going on. So, well, I will wait until the ads are over because I didn't realize that. I'll basically just start over at this point. Okay. Alright. Okay, so I do think that ads are just about done. Okay, so as I was saying, before ads interrupted me, if you enjoyed your time here, please join the Discord. It's a great way to know what I have going on and what's going on in my community. We have a lot of stuff planned for the near future, so I sincerely hope that you'll give that a look and check in and just be a part of what we have going on here. We do have an interview with the head of community of VR chat, Tupper. We'll be speaking with him tomorrow, as in today. So if that's interesting to you, if you want to learn more about VR chats and learn more about what goes into, you know, running a community or being a part of that and dealing with all of the headaches that come with, you know, being the guy who answers all the questions and does the dev streams on Fridays, I think perhaps you'll find it interesting. If you ever wanted to learn more about VR chat overall. So again, I'll be interviewing Tupper around 7 p.m. EST. So I encourage you guys to be there. As always, come early. You know, that's my little joke, come early. In this particular case, you do want to come early. But I do hope that you guys will come through for that. If you're able to make it, I would really, really appreciate that. But yeah, join the Discord if you want to keep up with what's going on here. As always. And I hope that you will check out my socials. If you've not done so already, Ziggy already put the link to my socials in there. So, in the chat. So if you'd like to see what other content I do, you can definitely check out my socials in that way and see if there's anything else you may like. Our community is also doing a community SMP. So if you do like to roleplay, roleplaying isn't required, but if you'd like to roleplay and you enjoy Minecraft SMPs, we are doing a Coliseum. We're doing a Coliseum SMP for my community. So the only way to join that is by joining my Discord. So I highly encourage you guys to do that if you've never done that before, and you should do check that out because maybe you may find something that is fun and enjoyable for you that we have going on in the community. And as per usual, Thank you to everyone who showed up tonight. Thank you to everyone who followed. Thank you to everyone who resubbed. Thank you to everyone who gifted subs. Thank you to everyone who cheered bits. Thank you to everyone who was lurking. Thank you to everyone who engaged in chat. I really appreciate you guys so much. You guys are wonderful and badass as fuck. And I really wouldn't be here without you. I hope that tonight was a fun stream. I hope you learned a lot and had fun this evening. We're going to send you guys over to a good friend of mine. She is... I believe, let's see who's, actually, I want to see who's live right now. So, I do want to send you all over to my good friend who is streaming at the moment. I'd love for you guys to give her some love. So please stick around for the raid. It's 3:33 a.m. It sure is, Golaki. Yeah, it is for me too. But yeah, we're gonna send you all over to my very lovely, very fun friend from New Zealand, little Bunani. She is playing Expedition 33. You know, I continued streaming. I continued streaming because I was really genuinely enjoying the game. I wanted to keep playing and enjoying the game with you guys, even though we didn't get to play any SILKSONG tonight. So I do hope that tonight was enjoyable. Please go let her know how badass she is. She's a good buddy of mine, so please show her some love. She's in Act 2 of Expedition 33. So I hope that you guys will come over and say hi to her. And I hope to see you tomorrow for my interview with Tupper, the head of Community of VR Chat. I love you guys very, very much. Thank you all so much for joining me for tonight's stream. And I look forward to everything that is coming in the future for all of us. Thank you for your support. Mwah, mwah, mwah. I hope you have a wonderful Thursday. If I don't get to see you tomorrow, please be here early. And I hope to see you again very, very soon, guys. Much love. Take care. And bye-bye for now. Bye-bye, guys. Let her know how badass she is. Let her know how cool and lovely she is. Thank you, Kyomu, for being here. Have a good night, Golaki. Thank you, Ziggy, for being here. Thank you so much to Breaking for being here. Thank you, Danny, for being here. Thank you, Dark, for being here. Thank you, Ashes, for being here, too. Thank you, Snowy, for dropping in. Thank you to everyone for being here. I love you guys. Have a great night.